Hello everyone and welcome back to HeMakesMePlay. I am Marius and I'm blind. I can't see and so I make other people play video games. That's the idea for what we're doing here. And I am back in Baldur's Gate with Vincent. Hello Vincent.
Hello, Marius.
Yes,
I just,
that is my name.
Yes, sorry,
I know.
I'm typing. I just remembered that we have
the
not
Twitter.
activated Firebot.
Okay.
So we might hear some things in a moment.
Oh, and the wonderful Amazon Poly voices, of
Yes,
course.
exactly.
Yeah.
That should be it.
Yes.
The speech volume is now +10.
There we go.
There we go.
We're
Nice.
online.
He
But
makes
please
me play
continue
_
your-
live. Speech volume 10.
Speech volume 10. Such a nice voice.
Yes.
Yes, so we're back in Baldur's Gate.
Mhm.
Last time we were on the traces, tracing the steps of the Stone Lord, who is Minsk, who is voiced by Matthew Mercer.
Yes.
And he, that's right. Last time was honestly a bit weird, because we did the whole counting house thing, and like looking back, it was just a lot of breaking into places that had
No repercussions.
no sure, that, like literally the dwarf owner was standing there and we were robbing his own vault and nothing happened. But there was basically just a bunch of treasure, which at this point in the game we don't need. And then, some interesting story stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, looking back, I felt like we dragged it out by bullshitting a lot. So maybe today we get more stuff done by fighting the Stone Lord.
Sure.
I mean, that we got, right? Well, how did we get
Hey,
here?
Odysseo. Hello, hello.
Hey, welcome to the show. Good to have you with us.
Don Solarion, hi.
Welcome to you as well.
How did we get here? We got here through. We finished in the counting house, and they teleported away, and then we robbed the place.
That's right, they teleported.
And then
the guy told us, hey, they've got all our money.
Yes, and we
The
found
dwarf.
some footprints that somehow, even though I still am not quite sure how, led to the canal system beneath the city. And now
We also
are-
found a lot of documents. We did a
Yes,
bunch of reading as
that
well,
too,
and one of
yes.
them talked about a cistern in the sewers, where the Stone Lord is hiding, and we went there and explored. That part actually, that I really liked. I really liked the sewers.
Yeah, and
and
we still have a lot more
I
to
know,
explore
that's
there.
and the cranium rats.
Yeah.
Yes, that's, we're both excited about those, judging from our harmonizing there. But thanks, Vince. Now I'm back on track. Now I know what's happening. We found the Stone Lord's hideout, and he
Yes.
is being sort of manipulated by fake doppelganger Jaheira.
Exactly.
Yes, and we walked in on them. And basically, there's now fighting. Minsk is aggressive towards us. He doesn't trust us.
Yes.
Though we have real Jaheira with us. Who knows if we can turn him around? But right now, there's aggression happening. So
Correct.
what's
And,
going on right now, Vincent?
Just to say that the last thing that happened, basically the end of the cutscene, was that this trader, Roa Moonglow, was talking to Minsk and Jaheira,
Right.
and he said something would be happening at the guild's house.
Oh, that's good to know. That is the house with
of the
9
three
fingers,
skills. Exactly.
keen on mole and stuff.
Mhm.
Right. And is this person, this trader, is this a Zentarum?
It doesn't say. She's a Lightfoot halfling. That's all I can say.
Wow.
And she has some bardic stuff.
Is she also part of the fight?
Yes, in a way. Because she acted first. She buffed. She gave bardic inspiration to Minsk,
Yeah.
and then she ran away. And I assume that she's gonna leave the fight now,
Right.
because that's what she said in the cutscene. But she's still around for the moment.
And red. Aggressive.
red, yes.
Okay.
So what's going on right now? We had 2 people going. There was a trader first, and then a Nightblade, a Cyric Tapol,
Yeah.
who's standing right next to Butterscotch. So we entered the room from the east through a large pipe, and we are still standing in the opening. And so is a Nightblade, a Cyric Tapol right now.
Yeah.
Ahead of us is Minsk, the mad Rashama, with bardic inspiration, holding I think he's holding a longsword with 2 hands. Sure.
Back in the day, he had proficiency with two-handed weapons.
Oh yeah, it might be a two-handed weapon. It just seems a little small for a two-handed.
Well, because Minsk is so large, you see.
That could be it, yes.
Yeah.
And then to the south of him, immediately, there are some stairs up to a higher area. There is... how many people are there? There are the trader and then two more enemies. Invoker of Baal Nota Ezochak with Mage Armor and Aura of Murder, level 9. And Jahira, High Harper of Baldur's Gate, level 8. The fake Jahira.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes. And then behind them is Death's Head of Baal, Noth Shmos, with Unstoppable and Aura of Murder.
Right.
And next to them is Snicker, the level 1 hyena. Yes.
Oh, the hyena, I remember. Right, and Snicker, like the snack.
Yes.
If you're a little hungry, eat a Snicker.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it in this case, but I guess if you're desperate...
What's the English language slogan of Snickers? 'Cause I know the German one.
I don't know.
The German one sounds hilarious if you translate it directly, which is Snickers, you are not you if you're hungry.
I think it might be something
Hey
similar.
Odysseo, you're not yourself when you're hungry.
There you go,
Yeah,
it's the
okay.
same. Okay, but translated better. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for clearing that up.
and
Okay, I'm glad we could clear up the important
Yes,
stuff.
yes. Let me continue
Yes.
telling you about the boring fight we're in.
Yeah.
Then there is a ladder going up to like a ledge that goes halfway around the room. And immediately atop the ladder is Nightblade Edward Tremblay. Or Tremby? I love these names. Who has no buffs. And then immediately above us is also a ledge formed out of a wooden platform. And there's another Nightblade. Nightblade Belinja Dax, level 3 with Aura of Murder.
Oh, yeah.
About like maybe 10 meters above us.
She's not so dangerous.
No. Do we have anybody else here?
Can you give me a sort of filtered down version of this? Because I'm imagining there's this a big
Yes.
cistern. That's why there are so many Z levels, right? We're like in the middle of a round place.
Not really. What exactly is a cistern?
I imagine a cistern to be a big cone-shaped room that is supposed to be filled with water. It's just like a big volume that is supposed to house water.
No. We are in a mostly square room, basically.
All right.
With like a lower level that we are at. And then to the right and the left of the room, where the room is about maybe 30, 40 meters from end to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 40 meters squared. There's the lower part in the middle, and then to the left and the right, or to the south and the north again, we are coming from the east. There is a slightly elevated area where it looks like they made camp.
Right.
And then above that are some alcoves with more sleeping arrangement and stuff like that. And then immediately west of us, so ahead of us, are two giant pipes that lead into an enormous hole that is filled with green mist.
Ah, interesting.
And beyond that is a second platform that has a ladder going up into, I guess, the outside.
All right.
I don't know.
Too much information. Can't remember.
Yeah.
Just breaking it down.
Mhm.
How many? Just the amount of people. Like how many hostiles on the same Z level as us? Just Minsk and the trader lady.
On the same level as us, it's just Minsk and Nightbull, Asir, Tadbull.
Okay,
But
and then
there are three more that can easily reach us, probably.
and they are on the Z level above.
Yeah, on the Slack platform.
Okay, so above it's like 3, and then there's another level above that.
Yes. There's the ledge, basically. The alcove/ledge.
And that has how many?
That has two more.
Two
and
more.
then, sorry, on the second level is also the hyena and one more.
So it's more like 5 on that level.
Yeah, but they
in
are
different
bit
locations.
further away, yes.
All right. That just to get an overview. I think that's okay now. I have sort of an image in my mind. As the game progresses,
Yeah.
the fights get more complex.
Yes.
So this will,
Uh-huh.
we need to take a moment before
Yeah.
a fight.
Just
But
to,
yeah,
it's a total of 9 enemies.
right. That's also helpful.
Yeah,
right,
I'm just
thanks.
looking through. Have I missed anybody? But I don't think so. Nope, looks good.
It's okay. Let's get into it. Whose turn is it?
It is currently Modo's turn.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can scare Minsk. You're no tough fighter after all.
I like that idea, honestly, because next up is Minsk Jahira,
Ah.
fake Jahira,
Yeah.
and the death head of Barnov.
Oh wow.
Schloss.
We did not ace our initiative, huh?
No. But
Oh,
after
boy.
that, it's 3 of us. So,
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe. Okay, let's. Okay, target is too far. Where are you? He's at the very end, and he can't really get anywhere because we are. This pipe is not made for a lot of people, and we have a lot of people.
Right.
But maybe can you jump through? Target is too far. Path is interrupted. No. Can you just not? Okay, I guess you just can't move. That's
Modo can't move at all.
not close enough for anybody to reach. So he's.
I
at
guess
the-
he has to dash then.
no, he is blocked basically by our entire group blocking the path.
Oh, okay.
So I vote we just cast invisibility and
Yeah.
prepare for the next turn.
Yeah. And then we had no power overall placement, right? We were
Yeah.
just put in a cutscene.
Yeah, this
And the
is,
game, as always, does not anticipate us rolling into every fight with
Yeah.
a whole army.
It's also it is fair. That's one of the drawbacks. Right, Win?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like the AI is bad enough that they need
Yeah.
this kind of advantage.
Well, let's see if they continue being bad.
Sure.
Let's see what they do. There goes Moss. He dashes. Down. And stunning gaze on Carla. She saved.
Good, Karlak.
And
Very
he
good.
gets closer. Jahira dashes. And flourish on Butterscotch. Critical miss. And Minsk. Hunter's mark on Will.
Evil,
Do we
much
want-
uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
That's totally Mercer. Sorry, I can't unhear it. That's so Mercer.
Uh-huh. That was very Mercer.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Okay. But we don't counterspell Hunter's Mark. That's okay.
No. I'm just wondering, can it be upcast? No, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so. It's always a
Even if he
1d6.
does, he still has to hit.
Yeah. Okay. Do not react. It worked. And he's concentrating. And then he's dashing. Like they always do.
Yeah.
Okay, our turn. So
Everyone goes, or just a couple?
Butterscotch, Karlach, and Jason go.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Jason can actually do a lot here because he's sort of blocked.
Can't he shoot
Let's
his
cook with
rays?
fire, baby.
Probably.
Alright. Let's start with Butterscotch, because she might control people.
Yes, she is surrounded, or basically ahead of her, sort of surrounding her, are 4 people now. Jahira, Minsk,
Right.
Asir Tadpole, and Noxmosh.
Cool. Either fear or maybe the tentacles or whatever you like. Hey, is this the place where we use the wall? Do we even have prepared?
I don't think so. Also, like we could use it here, but it would block us
Yeah.
from acting as well. Because we could just block this entrance to the fight and just leave.
Yeah. Like, nope.
This is a bit weird.
sewers are closed now.
That would be hilarious.
But like, okay, it's okay that we don't have it prepared because honestly, it never comes up. But just theoretically, because we know one day we will find an opportunity for this spell. If you cast it here behind the 4 people, blocking off, like, would that block off everyone else from joining the fight?
Depending on how jump works, maybe. They could like
They could just range shoot from above, couldn't they?
Yes.
Like, I don't
they
even know.
probably don't have the angle to do that.
Yeah, I don't know how high the wall is.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's probably higher than the 2nd level platform, but
Yeah.
not nearly as high as the 3rd level.
So, though, we lost this in the last fight, and thanks, I'm okay with Wall of Stone. We'll
I
put
will,
a pin in that.
I will say, I think this is the best possibility to use it we have seen so far.
Yeah,
yes.
but it's still not great, right? Because even
yeah.
if we could, here's the other suggestion: we could put down a wall of fire, right?
Yes.
Because that
Thank
the
you for following at yam_lar21.
Oh, thanks for following. That would hit the 4 people, right? And possibly anyone else who comes in. And it's hilarious to watch people run into that. I liked that in the last fight. And so I would say, if that's possible, Butterscotch puts down a wall of fire and then teleports out or whatever.
Yeah, I like that. Level 5 wall of fire.
Yam_lar21. Hey, let's connect on Twitter. I've just followed you, hoping for a follow back.
Don't really do that.
Yeah. But thanks for following anyway.
Placing walls in this game is
I know.
always...
It's disappointing that you can't shape them, right? It's
Yes.
like, I feel like that wouldn't have been incredibly hard, but maybe I'm completely full of shit. I mean, to implement.
Yeah, it's also because of the height thing and this different levels, it's always a question. Even though, like, currently, the game shows me that they are, it wouldn't sort of fit, or it doesn't. Like, there are different indicators whether to show whether it will hit or not, basically.
Yeah.
There's a red outline around the character, but there's also sort of pointy marks in the circle surrounding their feet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the difference is, but currently, for example, oh, the target is blocked. Maybe is that it? Maybe
Makes
because
me
I-
wish for the good old times when there was just a 2D plane.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I like that. I hope that doesn't hit Butterscotch, but it should not.
What does the StarCraft fire bat always say? I bet they have some good fire-related lines. I was trying to come up with something. Yeah, you know, the guy who has the flamethrower. Like, oh, let's play Moth and Flame. That kind of shit. I don't know. That one's lame.
Damage. Okay. But I'm just looking at damage.
Did you hit all 4?
That is the question. So one of them took 2 damage, even though he's in the... Oh, because he had unstoppable. Okay, so...
That's fair enough.
He took 2 damage twice and lost 2 unstoppable charges. The Nightblade Seared Taboo was not hit for some reason. Okay.
Maybe he will be on his turn.
I don't think so. I think he's just out of reach. But Jaheira and Minsk were both hit, and Minsk lost his concentration.
By the way, I guess we just sort of attack Minsk, right? I don't see any... The game isn't telling us or giving us any hint how to, like,
Yeah, I
fuck
mean,
him.
we could try, like, dominate person or something. It might also work that we just kill Jaheira first.
Yeah, okay, we can go for that.
But yeah, I mean, he's level 12 and he's attacking us. I don't think we can say,
No, this is not...
let's just not attack him and see what happens.
Yeah, this is not a pony farm, you know? That doesn't work in English.
But I know
you know
what,
what I mean. This ain't a petting zoo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we use... okay, I assume you are fine with not hitting all 4 of them.
Ah, you didn't place the wall yet?
I did.
Yeah, I am
but-
fine with it.
Okay.
I mean, it's still there, right?
It is there,
Yeah.
and it will cause a lot of pain.
No, it's great. And now just to get Butterscotch maybe out of position, or
Yeah.
into a good position.
Not all the way back. We also, like, we are running low on spells here.
Oh yeah,
It's,
I don't even
no
know.
second, no third, no fifth, and I'm using a 4th level spell slot for Misty Step.
Oh, I wasn't even aware. But I guess that's fine. After this, we'll just rest.
Yeah. No counter spell. That would have been bad.
Probably that would have come out for the wall.
True, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see, can Jaheira get that can't reach destination because the water elemental is blocking her and the Aether is blocking her? That is unfortunate.
They can't go yet?
No. But at the same time, hey, if they are blocking us, they're also blocking them, so I guess it's not terrible.
Okay. So whose turn is it?
It's
Like
Jason and
Karlak?
Yes.
I have a suggestion.
Mhm.
Can Karlak just throw Modal? So he's like on the other side.
Sure. Why?
Well, because earlier he couldn't reach them.
Yes, but then he will be in front of them all alone.
Well, he's invisible.
That's true.
That's
yes.
just Modo.
Wow. Okay.
Time to earn your keep, little man.
I mean, the alternative is, I get. Can she jump? No, path is
Can she just stand in front of the wall of fire and fight them in the wall?
No, it's just like we are all trapped in this stupid pipe. Like Jaheira, Karla, Will, Water Elemental, and Aza are all basically at the same spot, blocking each other. And
Yeah,
we
but
need
this
to
would be
use-
totally fine if it's like in front of the wall of fire. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, but
That's not possible.
not for the moment. No.
I don't quite understand. But
We,
that's
we just
okay.
need the for the Water Elemental and the Aza to go, and
Yeah,
then we are
okay.
free to move.
Oh, do you just want to like skip Karlak's turn?
Well,
or
we
maybe
could
have her rage and
we
shoot?
could either shoot.
Yeah.
With can she? Okay, path is interrupted. Why is the path interrupted? What interrupts it? Oh, the others interrupt her path. The Water Elemental interrupts her path for shooting. That's annoying. That is the case. Okay, in that case, I guess you really can't do anything. Other than maybe throw Mortal. Maybe we should.
Do you want to rage? Because they will probably throw something at us.
Yeah. Yes.
And then throwing Moto is, well, I guess she's gonna keep the rage anyway, but it's still funny to throw.
It is.
She's like angry and I need some space here.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Is ever easy.
This is gonna feel good.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Oh, she can't throw Moto as well because the others are blocking her.
Huh.
Ah.
Can she throw the water elemental? Probably not.
Good question. Can you
Or Aether.
Can she throw? Too heavy to throw. Too heavy to throw. No, she can throw Butterscotch, but not.
No.
Can she throw?
I guess we
This
just skip her
pipe
turn.
is, yes,
It's okay.
This pipe is really unfortunate. She has like an explosive barrel, basically a Nautiloid tank that we could wonderfully throw into the wall of fire,
Yeah.
but she can't because
Yeah.
we're blocking each other.
All right.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's Butterscotch, and can he do anything? Can he fly?
Who now? The Jason?
Jason, yes.
I think he can fly.
Yes, he can, but can he fly past these people? No, cannot find path. Can he shoot these people? Path is interrupted. Man.
All right, let's skip him.
Charm. Yes, he can charm Minsk,
Ah, okay.
I guess.
Yeah, why not?
He saved, but Minsk used his bardic inspirations to save.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
yeah.
not bad.
Yeah, good job.
Okay, and then use the other side to give maybe a bit more area. Right. Then Edward Tremblay dashes into
a
the
great
wall of
name.
fire, maybe?
That's
Okay.
my next character.
Edward Tremblay is
Yeah,
a good name.
a rogue.
Took 17 damage.
Kill him! Find another way! Please!
Is that our Jaheira?
That is our hero.
She says don't kill him.
Find another way, please.
Fuck! Maybe some input, Jaheira? What the fuck?
Well, we just killed the actual Jaheira, and then, or the not the actual, the fake Jaheira.
I guess we watch for his HP, okay?
Yeah. But he also has, he has a lot. He has a lot.
Yeah.
Like
Like we don't have to dismiss the wall of fire.
no. The water elemental glows.
It can teleport.
It can teleport. It can also just run, and it can probably hit a lot of people with its AoE.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna run up there, try and not hit Minsk, but can still hit 4 people. But wait, doesn't that give them burning targets undergo rapid cooling and become brittle? What does brittle do?
It has like
Affected entity has been rapidly cooled while aflame, making it vulnerable to thunder and bludgeoning damage. And Jaheira is going next. She can probably do some thunder
she has
damage,
some
right?
thunder, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good.
Yeah. And she even brings the thunder.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we have some brittle enemies, including the fake Jahira.
Yeah, that's killer.
And then can this elemental move to a place where it's blocking? This is. I mean, I like that we have a choke point. It's just such a narrow choke point.
It's very it's a very choky choke.
Yes.
Yeah.
But okay, Jahira is also going.
What can she do? I'm so bad.
Question. What are her
Any
abilities?
Does she have Thunder Wave?
She has Counter Spell, Mask Your Wounds, Healing Word, Contagion, Insect Plague, Sleet Storm, Greater Restoration, Grasping Vine, Greater Invisibility, Dominate Beast, Haste, Daylight, Fairy Fire, Call Lightning, which is lightning.
It's not gonna work here, right?
Or yeah, that would also be a possibility. Hold Person, Lesser Restoration, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Create or Destroy Water, Entangle, Plant Growth, Good Berry, and Cure Wounds.
No thunder that I'm aware of.
No.
Bludgeoning works as well, but also no bludgeoning.
Insect
I
Plague.
wonder if at some point we might try casting Greater Restoration on Mr. Minsk. It seems a bit obvious, but also like you should at least try it, right?
Yeah, I mean we could just do that now.
Yeah?
He is in range.
Okay, let's try it.
I'm gonna.
Because I also don't see any other killer move here right now
Yes.
for Jahira.
I will. You know what I'm afraid of though? I think he's not charmed. He just believes the other Jahira more than our.
Yeah, but I mean, he has the tadpole and stuff. Like I'm,
true, yes.
as I said, it's like a bit weird and obvious, but it's also has to be tried, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saved in case.
If it fails, we just keep playing. I say.
Yes, I just saved in case she runs into the wall of fire, which might happen.
Yeah, sure.
In that case,
Yes,
I'm
yes,
gonna.
I
reload.
agree. Yeah,
Helping
that's fine.
hand.
Yes, helping hand. Minsk, remember me? I'm the real Jahira.
To appear to work. Sorry.
Nothing happened. Minsk, no. Okay,
Okay.
that's her turn, I guess.
Yeah. Now she's sort of in melee with a lot of people, but maybe she can throw the one that wasn't in the wall. Maybe she can push him into the wall. That would be fun. He's still not because he saved. He took 14 damage. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's in the wall.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
fine.
And I guess she's just there now.
Yeah. Well, we still have Will, right?
Yes.
He could
but
cast Shatter. He
not
has.
right now.
Alright.
First, the Invoker of Baal Notar Ejak goes and casts Slow on 2 targets.
Ah.
Probably Jahira and the Water Elemental.
Do we want to counterspell that? How many spell slots does Baldur have left?
Bata has, I believe, 1 4th level spell slot left, but Jahira can also counterspell.
Oh yeah, she can do it. Sure. Ha. Nice. Nature does not permit it.
Yes. And then he says, "Your death is my offering," and just stands there and does nothing.
What a pompous dick.
Yes. Okay, and then we have the Azer.
Right.
Might be able to jump in the middle of 4 people and activate his burning stuff. Oh, actually, no.
In my mind, he just jumps in the middle and then dances like a motherfucker.
Yes.
Disco lights go off.
He can't actually jump because then he can't activate his bonus ability, which is a shame. But I guess that's just...
He's not fire immune, right? Just resistant.
Yeah.
He can't just walk through that.
He's not even... It does the thing again where the fire is not working on his model and it looks weird. But he isn't even resistant to fire. I thought so too, but apparently
isn't
not.
he like from the elemental plane of fire?
Yeah, he's literally on fire.
That
but,
sounds like his life is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yes.
Up to the point where we summoned him.
Uh-huh.
So I hope he's thankful.
Yes, me too. Okay, where can we... Can we go there, I guess? Jump! He found some ice and went prone.
What? Like a Langnese special pistachio?
No, so literally the entire place is on fire, and he finds the one
Well,
miniature square where the
Okay.
ice elemental puts some ice on the floor.
no, I get it though. It's he's like me when I drop a D4, and I walk through the room and I immediately find it.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's finally Will's turn.
Yeah, he can cast Shatter on the frozen people, right? I mean, fastly cool
Yes,
people.
Thunder Wave.
Doesn't he? Didn't we give him Shatter?
I feel like we might have switched that out for something else.
Okay.
Gust of Wind, Chromatic Orb, Fireball, Shatter. No, there it is.
If you can place that seems like a good move. You can use the Warlock slot, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Save again because of weird
Yeah.
area level stuff.
Sure.
But it should hit 4 people.
Sounds
for
great.
A lot of damage.
Yeah.
That is also hits the. For some reason, hits the door. But you know, doors can take it.
Oh, Jahira died,
Yeah.
and he's going apeshit.
Let's see what we have. Death's Head of Ball Nos Schmoss was hit for 22 thunder damage,
Nice.
even with a succeeded saving throw.
Get wrecked.
Nightblade Edward Tremblay was hit for 20 thunder damage.
Oh, I bet he trembles now.
Jahira failed the saving throw, took 52 thunder damage. Will killed Jahira, and the other Nightblade took another 11 thunder damage.
All right.
Yeah, so we did exactly what we wanted. We killed just Jahira.
This was planned all
Don
along.
Solarion, it was so powerful that even the camera was moved.
Yes.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it moved to Will while he was casting it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And Mercer, I mean Minsk, now totally rages or something.
Uh-huh.
Right? Does that have a mechanical effect?
Not yet. So far, he's just burning and in a wall of fire.
All right. I'm not quite sure what the next move is, but hey, maybe Jahira will just tell us. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it comes to it, we have to heal him or whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Okay. but-
Chaotisoyo. Once you figure out any character is voiced by Mercer, you can never unhear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always the case.
But I feel like some of his voices are like further from his default. Like I mentioned Nefarian. Like if I listen to like recordings of Nefarian and Hearthstone or whatever, I don't get this Mercer effect so strongly.
Yeah. I also
We
think
can listen to it on
hi-
YouTube later.
his Minsk is very good.
Oh, it's generally a good voice, but right, I remember Minsk from the originals.
Yeah,
It's-
and I don't. I just,
yeah.
you know, to me, it's a good voice, and it's not too close to his normal voice. Which, sorry, I have to tell you again.
Please.
I think I told you before. I just played Fallout New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And
Vincent just finished it.
Yes. Like 90% of the soldiers of the NCR are voiced by Liam O'Brien. And
Right.
he doesn't change his voice for them. It's the same voice for 90% of all the soldiers of the NCR.
Well, it was a different era back
Yes.
then.
Yeah.
And it's really hilarious if you. There's so many games where you go back and it's really just Laura and Liam.
Yeah.
All over.
Yes.
like
Also,
Near
Laura,
Automata and stuff.
Laura voices the female main character. All
Yeah.
the pain.
And also
grips
other
and stuff like
characters,
that.
right?
Yes.
Like hilariously, the voiceless girl in the DLC.
Yes. And
Yeah.
the singer, what's her name? Vala or something in the music.
There you go. Yeah. But nowadays there's much more voice acting and stuff, and so it sticks out a bit, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for Will. Or do we want to hex anyone?
Oh right. Well, I mean, why not, right? Just to have the bonus action used.
Sure. We could also fly somewhere, but I don't see where. Who do we want to hex? Just one of the
anyone,
randoms?
Not Minsk. Yeah.
Okay. Strength, and let's take Death Head of Ball, Nos Schmoss.
Yeah. Is there the that's not in the game, right? The calm
Here goes
emotion
nothing.
spell?
Good question.
Because that would be an application for it if I could ever think.
Can we look at
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Spells.
I feel like that might be a druid spell.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So we might have it just as a
A scroll, maybe.
calm emotions. No, I don't see it.
I mean, I don't even think that's in 5th edition anymore, is it?
I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't.
Nobody ever uses it.
I do know one case where
Oh, yeah?
Caduceus in Critical Role
Ah, he
used
did?
it.
Oh, that's cool. I take everything back. Okay.
Yeah. Especially when he gave Bo, I think, True Sight or something, and she was just so
She was
flashed
tripping.
and tripping.
Yeah,
and he
that's a
cast
great use.
Calm emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very
But
good
man,
RPG use.
it is, but it's also, it's really far away from the original intended use, which is to like
Yeah.
fix a failed reaction roll by random encounters in a dungeon.
Yeah.
It's just, it's funny to me how that develops. Anyway,
Okay, I think that's Will's turn.
all right.
He hexed and shattered. And now the hyena goes.
He hexed and shattered. Sounds like me in a bathroom after a large chili or something. Sorry. Vincent, I gotta go hex and shatter. You know what that means.
We're gonna talk about this line for the next
Don't go in
year.
after me for at least 15 minutes. I really hexed and shattered anyway. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
done now.
Did you
Please
hear that?
continue. I make the exact sounds that Will makes, like his voice lines.
Uh-huh.
What does he say? Hexario!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's end Will's turn.
Please end
he
this.
is busy.
Yes. Doing his business.
Selected Butterscotch. And Snicker goes. Dashes. Not into the wall. Snicker. You can't run into the... She's dead.
Aww. I liked it how you said snicker. Snicker goes. No, don't run it. Oh, she's dead. Yeah.
Lacerate on Jahira. Okay. So the Nightblade, a seared pole, looking at other 25 damage, is now at 4 HP. And
I think this wall of fire was a good choice.
yes, Modo could kill him.
Yeah, go for
Probably.
it. Yeah.
84% chance hit. 6 damage.
Dead?
He's dead.
Okay, good.
And that's Modo's turn. I'm gonna move him out of the way again a little bit. And then Death's Head of Baal Noshmos goes and Minsk.
Alright, let's see what Minsk does.
28 damage. And killed Zero. Oh, she's stunned.
Okay.
And Minsk cast Ensnaring Strike. Also,
Maybe
and there's so much going on.
maybe if the other Jahira dies as well, it'll snap him out of it.
Oh,
to the
God.
trauma.
Yeah, we just need to kill all the Jahiras
All the
on the field.
Jahiras. Yeah.
It's for the greater good.
Come on, Jahira, take one for the team.
Yeah. So what actually happened? Minsk took fire damage from the wall of fire. He's down to 34 HP.
Oh boy.
Because Jahira is stunned, took some damage. She's down to 52.
Nah, okay.
She's also ensnared
Yeah.
and bleeding. Okay. Minsk healed himself. And Death's Head of Baal Noshmos. And then he ran out of the water elemental area and took an attack of opportunity for... Oh, right. I was wondering. They both took damage because the water elemental's melee attack is AoE.
Oh, nice.
So both
Even
of
when
them
it does attack or opportunity.
apparently.
That's
I
pretty cool.
have never seen that before in D&D. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So Noshmos took 18 damage, 10
Yeah.
bludgeoning, 8 cold.
Cool.
And Minsk was hit for a total of 12.
Right. Is Minsk still in the wall of fire?
Yes.
Alright. We might have to cancel it at some point.
Yeah, or heal him either way.
Yeah.
Um,
Whose turn is it now?
Water elemental was hit for 10 piercing, and Minsk took some more fire damage. How much HP do we have? Okay, Edward Crambley is at 7. Noshmos is at 34, and Minsk is also at 34. It's Karlach, Butterscotch, and Jason.
Okay. Yeah, do we cancel the wall now, or do we let it go for another turn? Jahira's stunned, right? She won't be able to cast heal.
Yes. And I don't... Can anybody else cast a healing spell? I don't think so, right?
Throw potion is the only
Yeah.
way. But it's like, okay, do you think the wall will deal, what, 34 damage to Mins?
Probably not, but he just... I mean, he just took 40 damage because he also ran out of the water elementals area.
He's so dumb, he might manage to kill himself.
Mhm.
Shit. So do we cancel the wall? I mean, how many people are left?
Yeah, let me look. We have... So the trader, who has indeed just ran away.
Okay.
Then Noshmos, 34. Minsk, 34.
Yeah.
Then we have Edward Tremble, who's at 7. Then we have Invoker of Baal Nutar Zojak, who's at 72 out of 72. And finally we have Nightblade, Delina Jax, who has, I don't think, done anything so far. She's level 3 and directly above us.
She's like, oh shit.
I'm
What have I
gonna-
gotten myself into?
Yeah. I thought this was an easy paycheck.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like
Cancel
the Wall
the
of
wall.
Fire
It
has
has to
done
go.
its job.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Can't even catch
And
my
then we
breath.
just cantrip the 7 HP guy, I guess.
Yeah, or can
him
Jahira hit him for the... Not Jahira, Kana hit him for the reset?
Right, there is Karlak as well.
Can't reach destination. We're blocking still. Damn it. Jump. I mean, in that case, she doesn't have the reset. But yes, she can. That's very good. Okay. Yes. She also... Okay, let's make sure
What now?
that. Okay, let's see if Butterscotch can cancel the 7 HP guy.
Sure.
But I don't think so, honestly, because he's just around the edge of the wall. But she can hit the... she can hit Noshmos.
Yeah, go for it.
You picked the wrong
80%.
fight, friend.
To run up really close and deal 8 damage because he's resistant with chill. Should have not done 5 damage, I guess.
Alright.
You know.
So can Karlak do something?
Carla
Ready for
can do
another
a
round?
lot. She can hopefully kill the 8 HP one. She could also run up to the mage and start attacking him.
I would say we kill people first.
Okay. So kill Edward. That's number 1.
Nice.
Why did... Noshmos took 20 damage. I'm not sure why. Was it for cold damage? Why?
Is that the guy you attacked?
No. We killed Edward Tremblay.
No.
The log says Carla killed Nightblade Edward Tremblay. Guess, which is Edward Tremblay in his true form, fell to a lethal blow. The party gained 320 XP. And then Death Head of Baal Noshmos succeeded on the saving throw against Water Elemental. Death Head of Baal lost condition little. Jahira was hit for 2 damage and for 2 damage again. Death Head of Baal Noshmos was hit for 16 cold damage. Jahira failed a saving throw against Snared? What just happened?
I don't know.
That sounds
But-
like...
I have to say I'm at a point in the game where I don't need to know.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a bug, honestly.
Maybe.
Like he
It's
took an
possible.
attack of opportunity for no reason. But hey, well, I guess we'll take it. And then we kill Noshmos because he took damage.
Yeah.
Yep. That is done as well.
Karlak doing her job, as usual.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, I still don't quite understand, but I think by killing Edward Tremblay, we started the Water Elemental's turn because the initiative order works in a way that we had one group and then Edward Tremblay
Yeah.
in between, and then Jahira and the Water Elemental.
You might be right. I've never seen that interaction before, I
I
guess.
still don't know why he took damage, but okay, I'll take it. Okay, but that means
I'm heating
Carla
up.
to go to actions. What else? Then Minsk, we have the water elemental.
Should he maybe teleport up to the mage? Can he do that?
Yes.
Keep him busy.
Same thing. Just teleport there. And then we multi-attack, I guess.
Sure.
Multi-attack or just attack? Okay, 15 damage with the second attack. First one missed. Jahira is still mostly fine.
She's stunned.
Yes, but at 50 HP.
Yeah.
Then we have the Cambrian. Could just try to charm Minsk once more.
Yeah, why not?
75%. Charmed.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see if this helps. See what happens on this turn, maybe.
Jump up. Can't attack spellcaster. Spellcaster has advantage on charisma checks.
It's not exactly like Dominate Person, but honestly, it would be really lame if Dominate Person was the only way to like solve it.
Yes, yes. No, I hope we can just kill all the others.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, but I think that's mostly it for our group.
All right.
Then the mage goes.
Now this is my happy place.
Mage goes, runs away. Takes my attack opportunity. Missed.
Splash, splash.
Slow on 6 targets.
Yeah,
Counterspell?
Jahira counterspells.
Jahira is stunned. But
Oh, sure, we can use. That's a
Butterscotch is-
good use. Sure. Yeah, it comes a bit late, dude. Like.
yeah, I mean he, and then he shouts, "Your time is up!"
Yeah. Talk to the hand.
Okay.
Loud boy.
The Aether is up. You can't really move without taking an opportunity from Minsk. But I guess that's...
Who does he want to attack? The Aether.
Either he somehow finds a way up to the level 3 Delinja Dax, well, that would take like at least another turn.
Yeah, she's not a prime target.
Or the wizard, who he can also not reach. So I guess
Let's just skip his turn.
yeah. Stand there. Okay. Wizard attacks Kara for 0 damage.
Has a level 3
Yes.
person. Okay.
Did apparently.
I kind of want to keep her alive because she feels unfair.
So
She's in over her head, you know.
she rolled a 19 on attack, +2 proficiency, +2 difficulty, +2
Yeah.
high ground, +2 dexterity modifier, 27, and then she rolled a 1 on her 1d8 piercing damage.
Yeah, she's already
With
starting
no
to.
bonus.
She's starting to write a sternly worded letter to her DM, who put her in a
What
totally
is
out of
this?
depth encounter.
Yeah. Like the fight starts, they cast Wall of
But
Flame.
look, there's Minsk and Jahira. I thought you liked those characters.
Cool.
Yeah.
The NPCs. Okay, we have Will. What does Will do?
Just shoot the mage.
Can't reach him, probably. Tyrus too far. Can you run? How far can you? Can't reach because Butterscotch and Mordor are blocking him.
He can
No.
teleport.
Okay, let's just use the last Warlock spell slot. And teleport there, I guess. Oh, and then he also has like... He could probably also kill the level 3 person, but I guess the mage is more important.
Yeah.
Go up there, please.
See, this fight would be a great way to have like dynamic difficulty for higher difficulty levels. You just change the level 3 person to like an actual threat, or like a person who is like prepared with like a bucket of hot oil or something that she
Yeah.
dumps on you or whatever.
Just the second spellcaster with a second slow or something.
Sure, yeah. And then there you go. Total dynamic change for the fight.
Do we want to use his gloves for this? With them, he has 50% chance to hit, but extra damage, and without them, he has 75% chance to hit.
Yeah, that's a math task. I say go for it with the gloves.
With the gloves.
It's just because it's more
Big
satisfying.
damage,
Yes,
better than
better
small
number,
damage.
better
Yes.
than small number.
He misses twice, but deals 19 damage with the one.
That's
that
so
he
big.
hits. That's maximum. No, it's not maximum damage. It's maximum on the D10 force damage.
Timmy like big numbers.
Exactly. Yes. Okay. And then the trader goes, dashes still, runs to the ladder.
She's still around, just not fighting.
Yeah, she has just been dashing, and now she's out of the fight.
I wonder if that's like a secret task to like kill her and stuff.
Maybe.
Probably, but I couldn't really care. I'm here to save Minsk,
Yeah.
not fight crime.
How about we scare Minsk with Modo?
I mean, we've tried everything else, so why not?
He's frightened. He's charmed.
Go for the eyes, Bo!
Yeah. He's chilled, he's charmed, he's threatened, he's frightened.
He's Minsk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Minsk goes and is frightened.
Maybe you had to like find his fucking hamster.
Maybe.
Like show it to him to like calm him. Maybe we fucked this whole thing up. I don't know.
Why do you... I really don't get this thing. He's like... Now he attacked Jaheira,
Yeah.
but Butterscotch was also hit.
But he can probably cleave with his two-hander.
But maybe... target two creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Okay, Heartbreaker. Interesting.
Ranger feature.
Cool. We can also can toggle non-lethal attacks.
Yeah, I know. That's like the last resort, but we know how that works in this game.
Yeah. You killed him. He's breathing.
Yeah,
You
I
killed
kind
him,
of-
you monster.
Let's do it just because I want to see that, how Jaheira goes apeshit on us.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Because we
uh-huh.
knocked him out, it doesn't count.
So let's save.
Sure, save.
But
But like, we still want to kill everyone else first, right?
but I mean, we can't just do it right now. Just real quick.
No, we kill everyone else. I don't want to
No.
reload. We kill everyone else first. Probably they won't solve it either, and then we knock the fuck out of them.
Well, so much for
In
peace.
that case,
No better moment.
it's water elementals. Cheap attack. Probably not with a mage, but fighting. Okay. Or miss twice and be useless. That's also okay.
Always an option.
At least it can sort of box in the wizard. That's good.
Bye forever, pal.
Can Karlak get to the level 3 person and like knock her out, do non-lethal damage on her?
Not really, I'm afraid. Actually, yes, because she can literally jump up like 4 stories.
Yeah, do it and just like punch her out. I don't want to
What the
kill
hell,
her.
Carla? Oh, interesting. Now it says it literally tells me on the jump icon provokes attack of opportunity.
Is that new?
Yes, I think
Okay.
so. Or I've never seen that before, at least.
Right.
It's interesting because she, like, I'm using the jump button, but she also has to use to reach the first jump point, basically.
She
And-
moves a little.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it has happened before that I just couldn't see that she would move while I was targeting the jump stuff.
I understand.
That's quite helpful. But still, this jump is insane. She's jumping up like 12 meters.
Jessica Jones!
Okay, he misses. Perfect. Path is interrupted. Yes, that's why you move. Jaheira. No. You almost got it. Don't make me angry now.
You wouldn't like it if I'm angry.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. You're raging. We're all raging here.
I don't did she rage?
Yes, at the beginning of the
Okay,
fight.
very good.
I'm not sure if she's still raging. Probably.
It probably doesn't matter.
She is still raging. Okay. And then we toggle non-lethal attacks.
Yeah, I just feel sorry for this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, madam.
Yeah.
24 damage. Knockout.
Yeah, that totally sounded like a knockout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Totally.
Well, alright.
Good thing is, now he has no more attacks of opportunities, and we can move with Jason, hopefully, somehow. If we can figure out how to fly above people.
Kill the mage.
Yes, that's the plan. apparently he can't fly at all in this pipe.
That kind of makes sense. You need to spread your wings and stuff. I wonder what the wingspan is on like a cambion like that. Probably
Yeah.
massive.
Yes, it is. Okay, he just can't reach them. I guess. He can dash and just run up there. Better than nothing, I guess. Box them in even more.
Fuck yes.
Never a dull moment.
Butterscotch, she's sort of just there.
Shoot the mage.
Can't reach it. Mage is too far away from the pipe.
Alright.
She can't even teleport because she doesn't have any spells.
Yes, can she move?
She can cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Minsk.
I mean, why not? If she can't shoot the mage. Oh, I haven't heard that one before.
It worked.
He's laughing.
He is laughing. We
Come on,
also,
I want to hear Mercer fake laughing. Where is it? Come on, game.
we had a 90% chance to make him laugh.
Yeah, Butterscotch is a murderer. What's her DC? It's so insane.
Yeah. And then Jahira goes, and can she kill a mage? That would be
Stalking.
fantastic.
With Thorn Whip, pull him down.
Yes.
It probably doesn't work.
Skin tips. Maybe. 75% chance.
Okay. I thought she probably
No. She can. And she did 12 damage. But because
Nice.
he's boxed in by
Right.
Jason and the water elemental, he couldn't move.
Okay.
Which is still 12 damage. Is 12 damage.
Sure.
And he goes slow on will.
Look, I don't even... Just will? Like, it's no... we
Oh
don't...
no, this is because we don't have any counter spells left, so this is just using Portent Die
Ah.
to give people the saves.
Jahira doesn't have any more spells left.
Apparently, I mean she does. Maybe her counter spell is from an item or something. I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, actually, I don't know where it's from. Do druids have that? It doesn't matter.
No
Just
idea.
use the die.
And okay, all our summons are slow.
Boo fucking who?
What? Oh, he teleported. Okay. The mage teleported away from us.
Yeah, they can do that.
Doesn't really help.
No holding back.
Exactly. Well, you get it. Hex him. Yes. You know how it goes.
Yes. Okay. He's dead.
Yes, but he did make his concentration checks, so you know. That leaves exactly one Minsk.
Just Minsk.
Just Minsk.
Wow. Now, do you have any more ideas before we knock him out?
I don't know. Let's just see what happens when we
Yeah,
end the turn.
yeah.
He's laughing for another 10 turns. So, you know. Just gonna run up with some people, cast invisibility on Mogul again, probably breaking the game.
Let's all surround him and lock hands and then start singing.
Kumbaya, Mala.
Yes. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Come on, Minsk, join in. Hare Krishna.
Knees high.
Exactly. Harmonize with me, Karlak. You've got a great voice, girl. Come on. I know they don't sing in Avernus, but this is Baldur's Gate.
Just running, people.
One day, I'll catch
But
a
I'm
break.
really sad that we don't hear Minsk laughing at all. Is the animation at least like him holding his belly?
Yeah, he's literally rolling on the floor laughing.
In my head canon, Butterscotch casts hideous laughter by just feeding people mushrooms from her personal supply.
She
And
jumps
they're
on
like,
his back, and while
Oh my
he
God.
tries to shake her off, he just
Yes.
pushes mushrooms in his face.
And then they go like, oh my god, there's a skeleton inside of me. It's so funny.
Oh god, yeah.
Man, what the hell are streets, man? It's just like concrete on the floor. It's hilarious. Anyway.
Oh, Yeah, he's still laughing.
Yeah.
And we are still like.
War is an old woman's game.
Sure, Jahira. So we tried greater restoration. Lesser isn't going to work. I can't think of anything else. And we don't have dominate person, do we? That would be really lame if that worked, but I'm willing to try. Do we have that as a scroll? Probably not. It's a really high level spell.
We do have it as a scroll. I
Do
think.
you want to use it? Do you want to quick save and use it?
Sure. I'm just looking at if Jahira has anything special. Anything
Good
from her
berries.
cantrips. Any special spells.
I bet we need the fucking hamster.
Yeah, but where do we get it?
I don't know. This hamster meat that we could have gotten from the...
I don't think that's
that
gonna
probably
work.
wouldn't help. Yeah.
No.
It's in the Yankee crash.
Let me see. We have dominate person. Do we have 2? We have 5 scrolls of dominate person.
Oh, we can definitely... Wow, I didn't know that.
Me neither.
Okay, we could probably use that more often and also do it now.
We could have this game so much easier.
Well, yeah, we do fight a lot of people in Baldur's Gate, but it's, remember, like, we can also just actually learn and prepare that spell. I
Yeah.
just don't like using it because it's sort of evil
Yes,
and
absolutely.
un-Butterscotch.
Yes.
But like, so one more thing before we do that though. Can you like try to pickpocket him with someone? You know, maybe he has the hamster on him. Does that work in combat? It should work, right?
Don't know.
Like, can Butterscotch pickpocket him?
On the victor's path.
She's
Can
probably the
we-
best at it.
Can we hide here? Yes. Okay. He has no like awareness range. That's interesting.
He's laughing.
Or well, he has an awareness range, but that's very small. But is that? It's not really an action. I don't think we can combat, sadly.
Huh.
I don't see how.
How do you normally pickpocket?
Well, I've only done it once, so I'm not entirely certain that's how it works, but I think we just moved up and clicked on them while hiding.
Okay.
And if we click on them now while hiding, we attack.
Right. Don't you normally have like a menu for like actions and stuff?
Yeah, pickpocketing is not one of those.
Well, then I guess you can't.
It's shove, it's hide, it's dip, it's jump, it's throw, improvise melee weapon, dash, help,
Cool.
disengage.
Can you like dip your staff in Minsk? Like, how does that work? I
must
guess it.
must be a dippable surface.
Minsk is not a dippable surface. Heard it here first, folks. Wow. Okay. We dominate person him.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Still standing. No matter what you heard.
90% chance. Okay. He's dominated. He's a friend of ours.
Deep and move.
Now, okay. Well, we solved it, Jahira.
Can we help him up? He's still laughing. Okay, now he's up. What now?
Can you control him?
Not really.
Use
no.
his character? No.
No, he's just dominated for now. I feel like this
But
is
that
gonna
means-
backfire.
But that means like that you can like control him, doesn't it?
No, I
So
can't
what does
interact.
that
I'm
do?
done. I can't wait to sleep.
He's just standing there. I assume he's like an NPC that follows us. Yeah.
Ah, but not like our summons.
No.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a sort of a nerf to dominate person.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like, I would like to give him commands now.
Yeah, but also creating a dominant person that you can literally control would probably make this game a little more.
It's already easy, so that's not, you know. I was just expecting more. It's fine.
Smell blood.
Let's knock him out, I guess.
Yeah, this is not the solution, obviously.
All right. Knock him out. 24. Misses. Okay. Cambion, can you?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Okay. Our summons cannot do that, I believe.
It's fine, just skip him.
Let's see what Butterscotch can do with her staff.
Yeah, just whack him.
Misses. As expected.
Sure.
Summons. Okay. And Karlach goes. And Minsk. Just
Jahira! To have ugly twin sister? Minsk does not like
Do not
this.
kill him! Find another way! Please!
Yeah.
Apparently, his cleave actually hit our entire group.
While we're all standing around him.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just 2 people, but apparently not.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do we just like sort of kite him for like several turns? Like
No,
they-
we just knock him out. He's at 10 HP.
Yeah.
He's at 6 HP now. Summon
Blade will not bend.
You can
Don't-
attack
don't-
with your
yeah.
infernal rapier.
Exactly.
Let my enemies fall.
Cutscene.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
Alright.
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Hey, what? Shut the fuck up, Emperor. Yeah, I guess
How
he
do you
promised.
even know that? What the?
Yeah, this is. I wish we could have talked about this beforehand, guys.
Yeah.
I guess the Emperor offered to extend his protection to Ravengard. He never said this
True.
for Minsk.
Yes.
But still, I would like him. Like, how are we going to resolve this now? Like,
Well, we can either kill him or extend our protection to him. Or we can say he's too far gone, better to end it for his sake.
well, if we can extend, then let's extend.
Yeah, seems like a pretty obvious. Like there's no downside, right? As far as we know.
Well,
Is it limited in some way?
I'm sure it taxes the Emperor's power, but
Yeah, but you know. Who
I mean,
cares?
we can retract it again, I suppose.
Yeah.
If Minsk turns out to be a bad investment.
Yeah. Okay. Extend your
Yeah.
protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He seems very predictable.
Yeah, he just beats people up.
Yes. We can say he's Jahira's friend. Do it. Number 2, his unpredictability saved the city before. We need him. Number 3, perhaps you're right. It may be too big a risk. And number 4, you will do as I command.
He's Jahira's friend. That's literally why we do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind. Pure chaos.
The Mind Flayer pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Well, Jahira, maybe I don't tell him that, like, exactly the way you said it. Though I do feel like he already heard.
Yes.
I feel like you could tell him directly if you want. Maybe those two should just... Can we, look, how about... Does anyone have rope? How about tying up, right? That's a thing that adventurers do.
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable.
So we can
idea.
decide this later, you know? But, alright,
For now, we have to decide.
what can we do?
We can say, would you really doom us all to save him, Jahira? Number 2, talking to the Mind Flayer. I don't think you want to find out. Number 3, also talking to him. It doesn't matter. Help him. And number 4, talking out loud. Enough. The Emperor says his chaos will upset our plans. I will leave it.
So, how do you feel? I definitely want to save Minsk. And Emperor can, I don't know, go fuck himself.
Again,
If anyone's bluffing, it's him.
yeah, and I don't see his issues with the whole plan. His unpredictability will be in the end of his. He's very predictable. He just
Yeah.
does whatever Jahira says. And I don't see any downside to it beyond that. So I don't know what his problem is.
He's just jealous.
Yeah, either that or he's trying to manipulate us so we have less friends for his endgame when he tries to take over.
I don't know. I mean, if it was more clear that he has like limited resources, I'd be willing
Sure.
to discuss if he said like, yeah, okay, I can do this, but you have to pick one of your friends who will be like
Yeah.
Unprotected from then on.
Yeah, either that or if we do this, we can't do Ravengard later or something.
Yeah,
like
sure,
that.
but I don't know.
Until then, might as well.
But there's two options of how to tell him to do that. Either, what was the Jaheira one? She totally will, or whatever.
Would you really do us all to save him, Jaheira? I don't think you want to find out.
Yeah,
talking to the
either
Emperor.
that or the next one.
It doesn't matter. Help him.
My patience has run out. I just want to say it doesn't matter. Help him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I don't want her to have the power over this decision. This is our decision.
Yeah.
We said help him, so help him, Emperor.
Yeah.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
We can say Jaheira insisted. Number 2, there's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get. Number 3, because I am infected too. I know your actions weren't your own. And number 4, honestly, I'm wondering the very same thing.
Well, no, I feel 2 is very much on point. Like, I need every sword. And we've heard of the amazing stories of Minsk and Jaheira. They're formidable foes. Minsk was sort of at the center of this criminal project that the Absolute had. He probably has valuable information. He's a top asset, in my opinion. This is completely reasonable to do.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's a fight coming.
Then you have 2, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
She's running off.
The hamster.
Okay, Minsk killed himself and is running around this area. Also, Karlach wants to talk to us.
Oh, we're out of the conversation?
Yeah. Okay, you just punched the wall and broke it.
Oh.
What? Okay. Cool. Let's talk to Karlach.
Yeah, sure. She's like a big Jaheira fan and stuff. But she's got some behind-the-scenes info.
We need to loot.
Yeah.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Dude, I know. Did you see how he totally talked to Jaheira?
How much farther can I go?
So good. Oh, perfect. A letter from Oren is on the fake Jaheira. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust pocket form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done.
So where is the hamster?
I don't know. And they have I think their inventories are so stupid. Leather armor and 5 daggers.
Makes sense, though.
Yeah,
they have them hidden all over their body.
Oh, kibbles for Snickers. What's that? Remind ourselves. We're almost out of those cobalt bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Nota about hitting the sewers for another cobalt hunt. Cobalt hunt.
Ah, we've met kobolds before. At least one.
Really, Goss is another note on one of them. Second draft. All the faceless know that you earn Oren's approval, Goss, and managing the mad Rashami is an important assignment. But you're letting this whole Jihira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shala again. We'd rather be your friends.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love that she gets so into it. She's like method acting, and then she's just a little bit too cocky, as Jihira normally is. That's awesome.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Sniffer has nothing. Is there any actually loot here? Just clothes.
We could try speak with Dead and disguising ourselves.
Could, yes.
Talk to the fake Jihira. Maybe she knows where the goddamn hamster is.
I also wonder how fast we need to go to the guild in regards to that ambush or whatever they were setting up there.
Sure, I mean that can be our next destination.
Yeah. Just looking around
But
if there's any more loot. There are some weapons around here which are really need to loot. They're just normal weapons.
Right.
Why is this so... What is slowing us down so much? Not sure. Again, we just have a lot of stuff, I guess. We have pickaxe. Here, Kara, hold that. And a shovel. Here, Kara, hold that. I have a lot of gold. Here, Kara, hold that. I need to go through this inventory again at some point. We have a lot of stuff again. But I don't see any obvious loot around here, like no chests or anything, so I say we just follow the map.
Do you want to try to speak with Dead?
Oh yeah, sure. There are also two valves here.
Probably for those pipes.
Probably.
Defender of the people.
Where is his disguise? Shift. What do you want to be?
Githyanki.
Femme, Githyanki or masculine Githyanki?
Masculine.
Then, on Jahira, I assume.
Sure. I mean, you'll see all of them, but Jahira is the prime target, right?
The corpse remains silent.
God damn it. Yeah, probably the other ones won't have anything interesting to say either.
No.
So what's Minsk doing here? He punched open a wall? Can we follow him?
Yes. Do we want to try the valves? I wonder if they are related to the pipes we came out of. In that case, I would assume they do nothing. Or if they are related to the pipes that go into the green mist.
Maybe if we get any kind of indication what the pipes might be, we'll fuck around with them.
Don't waste a step.
That's a red apple. I'll take that. Oh, that's a blue bird. Here's a spear. How wonderful. Okay.
So what's Minsk doing?
I don't know. He ran into the darkness.
Yeah, can we follow him? That seems like the most pressing matter right now.
There's actually... Okay, there are some chests here. I didn't see that area. There's also some gold chalices and glass goblets and silver necklaces and the usual...
I mean, right. They did steal all that money, right? That should be around here somewhere.
Ooh, yes.
That was sort of the whole quest.
Well, in that chest it isn't. There are 18 gold in there. And in the other one, there are 2 arrows, a ring, and 68 gold.
I bet when you crank those valves, a bunch of money will come out.
Maybe.
In my pack.
That would be hilarious. There's also a large painting we take. And there's another wooden chest up there. we get up there? Chest with 40 gold. Yeah, still not the treasure I'm looking for.
Yeah, it seems like a puny amount considering
Yeah.
what they stole.
Yeah, I wonder if they gave it to the trader, but I
It
would
sounded like it's an amount that you
Yeah,
can't carry on your
exactly.
person.
And then also, there's another wizard set. Stone Lord sketches. A series of line drawing in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face.
Yeah, it's Bo. Maybe Bo escaped and he became the king of the cranium rats.
Oh yes.
He's lording
Please.
over them.
That would be great.
That would be pretty cool, yeah.
Also, do we want to... What about the rest? Do we want to, like, short rest, maybe? Do we have a short rest here?
You can do that.
We're pretty hurt, actually. And we
Sure.
definitely have the issue of spell slots.
A hero with heart.
But, Shahira can use natural recovery to gain... What do you want on her? 5th level spell slot?
Sure.
So she has 2
Damn,
5th
it's
level.
good to be alive.
Still alive?
Then
So, about to progress?
I guess we can use the necklace, right?
Oh, we haven't used that yet?
I don't think so.
Alright. Let's get one high level spell slot back.
Yeah. Oh, did we? I don't know. There's the necklace. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. One 5th level spell, please. Thank you. And change back. Is that the right one? Yes. Very good. And we are as well prepared as we can be, I think, for finding
Moving
and
in.
fighting rats. Okay, so
Yeah, I feel like we can take whatever they throw at us. The last fight wasn't
Yeah.
very hard.
so he broke through a wall into a secondary room.
Yeah.
There's nothing really in here except a cracked wooden mask and a turnip.
An
Warhammer.
actual turnip, not the person.
Yes. A turnip.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh no, it's... What? It's like a stone tablet?
Okay.
No idea. There are... these are... I think these are actual pedestals. Like, or pedestals. I thought for a moment they were just like rocks that were broken out of the area. Because this is... we're still surrounded by stone walls. But this is sort of a back area, basically. But the wall we have come through isn't the only one that is broken. But I think the masks and the stone tablets are actually placed on the pedestals. Also, there's Minsk. He's just waiting for us to follow, basically, on the next.
Okay.
Let's look at this mask. Okay, we can only use it. It's a cracked wooden mask of... I don't know. Do we want to use the cracked wooden mask?
No.
Okay. Let's look.
Like, all of this seems like a distraction
Oh,
from
crap.
the Minsk thing.
Let's just
We
follow
can get
Minsk.
to all of it, but this seems like the most pressing thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is...
Like, if you have any kind of theory what the mask is, sure, but I don't see it right now.
No, not really. Mailed fist is another stone tablet and a turnip. Then
Sounds like a
there's
puzzle.
Warhammer and a pair of wings. These are the 4 things.
But are these objects on the pedestals, or is that
No.
like the label?
That's the label for the stone tablets. I assume there's
Okay.
some story behind it, but I don't know.
You probably have to find those objects and then place them on there.
I think we can read them. I think that's just the title, basically, and we can read them like books.
Alright.
But we would have to interact with them, and I don't want to get cursed.
Yeah, masks because of the hag, they seem evil in my head now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk to Minsk first.
Also, Minsk is standing in front of a second, broken through wall, and looking into a square room.
Longingly.
Yes, it looks sort of like a cell. There's not much in there, but I do see some barrel-aged Calidrian wine, I guess. And some supplies. There's also a greatsword and some cooking, some pots and stuff
utensils.
Like that.
Sure.
Well, yeah, let's talk to Minsk.
Yeah.
Oh, we're looking at the empty room.
Yeah.
And he's stepping into it. He should sharpen his sword. He's holding up his hand.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
What's about to happen?
Jahira also just shrugs her shoulders.
Trust in Minsk.
Yeah. Oh, that was so great. Because also, Butterscotch was sneaking behind him, and at the end she just stood up and looked at him. Yeah, okay, just do your thing, man. We can say, I do trust you, I think. Or number 2, if this is a trap, you die first. And number 3, can we just get on with whatever this is?
No, I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Maybe that's...
See, this is why we... Oh, here we go.
He's holding something to his chest and he's...
Wait!
Getting on his knees.
You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
He's holding up his hand.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
We're walking up.
This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
He's standing on his hind legs in the palm of Minsk. And,
I just want everyone again to understand that this person literally defeated the god of murder. just remember that as you witness this whole thing. Whatever this is. Anyway, can we pet the hamster and add him to our menagerie of pets?
Yes. We can say it is an honor.
There's a hilarious Dark Urge Ozzy Osbourne option where you take the hamster and bite its fucking head off.
I want to give it a hamster wheel.
Oh yeah. That's really fun. Did you know that if you put hamster
Don Solarion, 10 out of 10 game for taking effort to animate the hamster.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yes.
is it like nicely animated?
It is nicely animated. Yes, he was sort of. It looked like he was nibbling on something in his hands, and then sort of looked up at us.
Do you think they got a real life hamster and mocapped it with tiny sensors?
Maybe. Probably not, but say.
Then you have to do it by hand.
Yes.
Or you just get one of the developers who is most hamster-like in shape, and you scale it down. You know what I mean? And have them to move like a hamster would.
Do you think they got a hamster voice actor?
I mean, surely, right?
Probably.
Oh, okay, might be real hamster noises, but they're really good as far as rodent.
Yeah, no,
noises.
I meant
It's 2023. Of course we have hamster actors.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
they probably have a union and all.
Yes. You can't do this to my people.
I can't make hamster noises.
Yeah.
Maybe humans can't make them, and they had to get one.
Maybe.
An actor, a hamster actor. Did you know? Fun fact. Did you know that if you place hamster wheels in nature, hamsters or mice or other rodents will come and like run in it? Like it's not like prison behavior that they do in captivity because they have no other choice, right? Because they can't run large areas. It's just those things love those wheels, and like even in nature they will go out of their way to run in those wheels.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's fun, right? It's like a cool
I didn't
little toy
expect
for them.
that.
Yeah, nobody did until they placed them in nature and like rodents showed
And
up.
again, I mean, there are basically hamster wheels for humans.
And they're fun, right?
They are
I've
fun,
been
yeah.
in them. They're awesome. So it's like, why would we ever think that they wouldn't go into them?
Yeah.
Also, another fun fact, hamster facts. Here we go. Like the preferred type of wheel for them is not round, but like slightly more than octagonal. Do you know what I mean? But like with many flat sort of surfaces. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So it has like steps in it and stuff. And I guess it's just, I don't know. It feels better for the mouse, I guess, or the hamster.
Okay.
Not exactly sure if like hexagonal or octagonal, but some kind of polygon.
Don't they usually work like a sort of ladder with these strips in between, or these?
Yeah, maybe. I
cylinders?
don't know. I'm sure there are many varieties. You could make them all round, right? And I guess that is not preferred by rodents. And I, as a human, know them in like, of course, large versions, which are usually made from wooden logs. And then you also have some kind of structure in there, right?
Yeah.
It
I'm
makes
also-
sense to me that you want something to grab slightly.
There's
right?
also. I'm thinking of. Do we, as humans, have something that is similar but not exactly a hamster wheel that we use often? Yeah, there are. Like machines that allow you to run in one place or climb steps
Treadmills.
and
Sure.
steppers, I think
Or
they're
step
called.
masters.
Step masters, sure. And
People do
maybe
that to
we are
work
just
out.
large hamsters.
I wonder if you. Oh man, is that like? Do hamster wheels burn a lot of calories? I wonder if you could just get one for your home. I mean, you would be sort of a strange person, but like.
Probably it's.
I mean, compared to like a treadmill or like a stationary bike or whatever, it's kind of fun, right?
Yeah, it's also much larger and probably more expensive.
Yeah.
Although I don't know, would it be more expensive than all the tech in the treadmill? I don't know.
I don't know, but I feel like it will just fuck your knees up and your joints and stuff. It's probably you can't probably do it for very long.
More risky and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. That happens, right? If you go really fast.
Hey,
and then it-
Anasuyo, I love the way Minsk is currently holding the hamster in his hand. I so badly want him to throw it like a bowling ball.
Why? Does he have like his fingers in the eye holes or something?
No, he's just holding, like we're seeing Butterscotch and Minsk hand is reaching into the screen basically, or into the shot. And he's just holding his palm open and Minsk is sitting on there.
The other way. Like, or how giant is this hamster?
No, he's just a hamster
You mean
sized.
Bo is sitting in
Yes,
Minsk's
yes,
hand?
sorry,
not-
yes.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just being facetious and a dick. Anyway, what can we say here?
Can you throw it like a bowling?
Oh, is that?
We can say, it is an honor. Number 2, what is it, a rat? Or number 3, this is your great beast? Did you hit your head by any chance?
He did.
Yeah. Is that the reason why he believes the bow is a mighty beast?
That's what everyone sort of went with back
Oh,
in the
okay.
day,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was never really talked about much. But yeah, back then you could have asked Dinah here, and she was sort of his minder and could explain stuff. But getting stuff out of Minsk in a straight way has always been a challenge.
Okay.
I mean, I see the Emperor's point, right? But still, like Minsk, he gets the job done. Just you can't question his methods.
Well, now we can talk to Bo, right? Because
Hopefully.
we have speak with animals.
Yeah, hopefully they join our camp. It is an honor, I would say.
Yeah.
No, it is a hamster.
Oh, God.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo! Why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom.
He's just cleaning himself.
He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
This is so great.
Yeah, this epic music in the background.
And the affirmative. I can't do this noise.
It's hard, yeah. We can say, can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord? Number 2, it would be an honor. Let's go. Number 3, secure your rodent and follow me. Number 4, you can go to my camp. I have things to do. And number 5, you can cleanse it on your own. I don't need your help.
It would be an honor.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk.
Okay, go to camp.
Yeah. Why don't you wait at my camp
Yeah.
instead? I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
He put the bow on his shoulder.
Very nice.
Yes.
All right. With this resolved, do we get like...
Complete the High Harper. Party
Right.
gained 400 XP. Okay, so we are already close to the next level.
Didn't we like just level up?
I feel like we did, but we also just entered a new act, I guess. So
What
maybe
is
we
our
just-
level right now?
10.
10. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, and we
that's fine.
are 2,800 XP away from the
All
next
right.
one. And
Well.
we have 17,000.
Maybe we'll get there today.
Maybe.
We'll see. We still have the gold to find here. I'd say we
Yes.
take a break, and then when we get back, we'll see what we do. I guess probably find the gold.
Yeah, it's not in Boo's room. That much I can tell you.
Sure. He was the keeper of the gold.
Yes.
Not. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. See you in a
See
bit.
you then. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Just had a quick hex and chatter break.
Mm-hmm.
The pride of the gate.
Some very nice jollof.
Yes. How do you... is that jollof in English?
I don't know. Maybe.
Anyway, it's a dish from Ghana based on rice and tomato stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess you can mix in all kinds of things.
Yes.
And in our case, we always make it with a lot of ginger. Very nice.
I've turned Will back to his natural
You
himself.
couldn't bear looking at his Yankee form? Okay.
I refuse.
It's okay. So yeah, Minsk is in the camp, and now we can, I feel like, now I want to investigate, find the gold, fuck with the pedestals, crank the valves, whatever.
I've seen everything.
Look, you're not gonna,
yes.
that would be a dick move, right? If you accidentally kill the hamster by flooding.
Oh god,
poison
yes.
or whatever.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea. I still... I'm just looking around this room, and I really don't see any other entrance than through this stone wall that Minsk punched through.
In the kitchen we were debating, like, what's up with this? Like, why was Bo in there and stuff? And my theory is that, well, he probably was hiding there and got through the cracks of the wall or whatever. And Minsk probably, especially now with his newfound clarity of mind, has some built-in Bo radar or whatever.
Yeah, quite possible. So, which of these stone tablets do we look first at?
So, can you explain to me, they're like just tablets like Moses would have tablets.
Yes.
With the commandments on them. So
And
just
they are-
text inscribed on them.
Yes, they are dark black, arranged on 4 blocks of stones, arranged in a square, basically, in this small rectangular. And
Is
then
any of them special in any way?
The one thing that is special that breaks this pattern is the mask, because the mask is positioned in like the room is basically a T shape.
Yeah.
And the 4 plates, or the 4 tablets, are in the top part of it, and the stone, the mask is in the bottom part of it.
So, and the mask is on the tablet?
No, on a separate pedestal.
Oh, okay.
And that's
well,
a cracked
let's just
wooden
click on the mask.
Okay. Save here in case we immediately die or something.
You don't fuck up.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Okay. And Butterscotch said, "Nice mask. What's the story here?"
Yeah, we're wondering too. If it's from Rashomon, then I wonder if it's like, if you wear it, it reminds Minsk of dinner here or whatever. Because she's like...
Would that be good or bad?
Well, he liked dinner and wanted to protect her, so maybe, I don't know. Now let's click on the tablet.
Let's start with a turnip.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
And Butterscotch said, "Huh? Dinner?"
But it just says that on the tablet, yeah?
Apparently, yeah. It is a tablet. It has no further explanation. It just says that it's worth 14 gold and weighs 4 pounds.
Oh, are you looting them?
No, I'm just examining.
Right, okay. Because maybe we want to leave them on the pedestal. Because obviously my idea is that we place those objects that are labeled here on those pedestals.
I don't think we've ever found a turnip.
No?
The next one is a warhammer, and we have definitely found
We
warhammers.
have those, yes.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
But this feels like there should be an object there. Because also Butterscotch just said, "What a hammer! Looks like it has history too." I don't know what's going on here.
Are they supposed to be depicted as well on the
maybe?
pedestals?
Yeah, maybe that's
on the
it.
tablets. They're drawn.
Then there's
A
a pair of
wood
wings.
carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
This said a wood carving
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
of a pair of wings. So probably all the stuff is just depicted there.
And then finally a mailed fist.
A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
Fire cam armor?
Style? Yeah, no idea.
I don't know what that means. This puzzle is beyond me.
maybe we find out more about it. No, that's just
What's in here?
there are also some wicker baskets, but I think they are just random loot. Yeah, casual sandals and...
So why is he called the Stone Lord, by the way? Was it somehow explained or implied
I
that
don't think so.
that Minsk maybe has, after his time of adventuring, he has settled down to be a sort of mason or stone carver in Baldur's Gate?
Don't think he chose the name necessarily. I think that was a creation of the cult.
Okay. It's just, I'm wondering if he's like engaged in just stone carving or crafts of sorts, and that's why these objects are here. Is this just
Maybe
something that this was an art project by Minsk, right?
But at the same time, we found his book of sketchings, and these were just sketchings of bow.
Yeah, it's true.
Variation
But still, the Warhammer checks, like it's objects that Minsk might draw.
True.
And especially the mask of Russian maiden.
Yeah.
Female Russian maiden.
But the mask was actually there. That was not.
Yeah, but maybe he's a wood carver.
Yeah,
if
maybe.
he does that. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm just looking around, seeing if in this area maybe they have some of these items.
Right.
Don't think so. There's also Nightblade, Derlinja, Dax, still unconscious. We take her weapons because that's what you get.
Like, why would he carve a warhammer but make it halfling size? That's the part I don't understand.
Yeah, was there any famous halfling in the original Baldur's Gates?
I mean, there were certainly halfling companions.
Okay.
Anyone
that
can't mention one.
Minsk had
usually
a
didn't
special relationship with?
No, not that I would know. Yeah, what were halflings back then? Fuck. Yorick, was he a halfling? He might have been a gnome. That was, I think, a good cleric.
There's a small alcove here. I don't know if that's maybe not as much as I made of it, but there's a small alcove here, and on the wall there are posters of 4 different variations of the same face.
Okay.
Like multiple posters, but it seems like maybe someone was training or experimenting with different...
yeah. This is a very artsy place.
Yes. There's also a rustic chest, and it's locked. We have no thieves tools available. God damn it, they're all on the stupid thief.
Ah, on BB.
Yes.
Oh. Cast knock with the 5th level spell.
Yes. This is ridiculous. Okay, we have a Viridian crystal, which is for diluted oil of sharpness. We have an ochre jelly slime, which we can throw, and it's also another chemical ingredient. We have a venomous fang and an eagle.
Cool. Random loot roll.
Yeah. Is there anything else here? Don't think so. I think we're actually done here.
Let's crank the valves. That we still need to find the gold. You could look at the quest log as well. Maybe there's a hint, something obvious we're missing.
Just looking around a bit more. There's another crate, but I think that's just a normal crate. It's random loot. So let's try these valves. So there are 2 next to each other, similar to the valves on the last puzzle.
Yeah.
And I'm picking on the one next to our pipe, the one we came into. Nothing happened. And the other one.
Won't budge.
There's also no...
Hey-ho.
You need a stronger person to do it.
What is it? No use.
No, it's just...
blocked.
There are... so I was wondering which kind of pipes they were referring to with these walls. And it's not the 2 valves, I think, that lead into the green mist, because the one we came from, the pipe, is open, and it's actually a normal pipe, basically. It's vault off for some reason. But the other one is blocked by stone, so I assume these valves might be to open the doors or something, because the left one, the other one, has a broken door.
Okay.
And I assume
These
this is
things
what
have
they
stayed
are referring to
interesting.
when they say it's blocked, it's locked, it's unavailable, whatever.
So can we just walk through?
No, it doesn't lead anywhere. It leads like there's a grate, and then there are just stones on the other side.
Okay. Well, are there any more places to explore here?
I don't think so. Let me look at
What
the
the fuck?
map. Nope. Map doesn't show anything. So
Alright, I feel dumb. Can you look at the quest log for the money quest?
yeah, the money set quest log says we are supposed to go back to the guild hall, and in the guild hall, which is
We wanted to go there anyway.
yeah, you might remember it's also on this map.
Right.
In the guild hall, there is a quest marker for return Rakast gold, retrieve the stolen gold from the Zahend leader. Zend? Or the Zentaro, I guess.
Zentaro.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I guess they have it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have figured that out. It's probably in the
What
last
path lies before
conversation.
me?
So I guess the person actually did have it. The halfling
trader.
that ran away, yes. There's also this one letter which we don't know where it leads to. Does it say? No,
Letter?
just a letter.
Oh, okay. Probably maybe
the-
up into the city? I don't know.
Yes, probably. But that's the one that the trader took to get away
yes.
from us.
Okay.
But do we want to rest before we continue?
I say we quick save, we rest, and then we go to the guild hall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and if it's like, oh, you failed the quest, then I'm willing to quick load. And at this
Doesn't
point,
make sense.
like, I'm pretty sure whatever they will throw at us, we could beat in our current state. But I do want all our resources, and I want to use all the resources just because it will speed up fights and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's totally fine.
I will.
And we can talk to Minsky and maybe Bo with speak with animals.
Yes, I will also talk to. Let's take out Will. Actually, before we do that, I want the thieves' tools back in our
Sure.
inventory. But
Hey, BB.
we have. Okay. Let's see if we have any in our traveler's chest. Oh right, we can't search here for some reason. We have so many daggers. What the hell? Okay, we have trap tool kit. That's good. We have a disguise kit. That's good. No thieves tools as far as I can see. No, we have a lot of stuff though. Like a lot of stuff. Like dozens
So you
of
keep
boots.
saying.
Yes. Doesn't look like we have any thieves toolkits.
Makes sense. I mean, why would you put them in there? You'd always just put them
Yeah.
on the person who has the thief tool.
Yeah. Makes sense. Nope. No, not here. Okay. Well, doctor.
A private word would be nice.
Exactly. She just ran past Will, and then she climbed.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
We did. Did you notice?
Yes. Yes. She also, like, Butterscotch, on her tiny feet, ran towards him, took a right turn, down some steps, climbed up the wall of the steps, and talked to him from behind.
Ah, surprise, Will. She does that thing where she holds his eyes closed from behind. Guess who I am?
Even though he has seen her come right at him for a minute.
Yeah, she like uses Misty Step to do it even better, and then he always guesses, and it sort of escalates. She casts blindness on him, and it's like not funny anymore.
The first guess is always Mizora.
Yeah, that makes her angry.
I'd like you to wait in camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Well, not now.
And just when things were warming...
Oh god, we're encumbered. Oh god, we have all the gold. Oh god.
Ching, ching, ching.
We're so slow.
Yeah, maybe after we resolve this whole counting house thing, we go shopping at the finally at the Sorcerer's Thunder,
Yes.
just to get rid of some gold. I mean, I'm hoping they have good stuff, but come on, they gotta.
I mean, that's the whole point, right?
Yeah.
If the wizard's shop doesn't,
You gotta have in your fantasy game. You gotta have at least one cool magic shop
This
in the big
vessel
city.
is at thy disposal.
Yes, of course.
Do what this soul.
Or like if shop is too like frivolous, then at least like a magic item collector or something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that has to be a thing.
She still has the chest with all children's toys. It's a bit weird.
Which one, Bibi?
Bibi
that's the chest of Nine Fingers Keen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
Should we
vessel
take that
is
as well?
at
Sure.
thy disposal.
If it's not too heavy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, Carla can carry it.
She could throw it at the Zinfandel lady.
Yes.
No one stopped me yet.
She gives us lip.
This vessel is at thy
Throw some
disposal.
toys at her.
Do what thou wilt. Thou art.
Very good. Okay. And then, where? Oh, let's just go to bed, and then once
Should
we're
mind
in
my
the
step.
bed mode, we can talk to the one and only Minsk.
And Bo.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
That's so good. Can you read that to me?
Yes.
When evil offers up its buttocks?
Good does not wait for evil to bottom up its britches.
You're a Kavalho. Hello and what the hell?
Welcome to the show. You found the perfect
Yes.
moment. Yes.
Also, I should say it's very fitting because the camera is currently locked in on Jahira's buttocks.
Nice.
So good does not wait for
Very-
evil to bottom up its britches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
This is the A+
Yeah,
writing.
the mental image of a hamster spanking someone, crying.
I know. Someone, with another fuzzy bottom, greeting cheek with hand. Yeah, I have to start taking notes on this brilliant Minsk literary genius.
Yeah, this is rivaling
Tolstoy, in my opinion. Great Russian writers.
True. I was thinking of the mage encounter we had with Gabe. What's his name?
Oh, that was next on my list.
Yeah.
The mage encounter.
What
You
is
mean-
his name?
When we were stargazing. Who do you mean?
No.
Elminster. Oh,
Elminster,
yeah.
yes,
When
yes,
is he coming back? Where is
I don't
he?
know. he
was
popped
good.
in for a moment, said hello, sent Gale on a suicide mission, and that's
right,
it.
yeah. He was awesome as well. I want to
Yes.
see him talk to Minsk. That would be really good.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I think they would talk at each other, not with each other.
I don't know. Or like maybe Elminster can talk directly to Bo.
Yeah, maybe.
And okay.
Uh,
So how do we resolve this dispute?
We can either say nothing, we can say, that sounds like a fun evening. Or number 3, enough. What's this about?
I mean, we had a funny reaction to it. That sounds like
Mhm.
a fun evening. Seems appropriate.
The whole smacking of evil?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't help but be
Uh-huh,
on
yes.
Minsk's side.
Yes. So that sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Yeah, right. She did, that's the whole backstory, right? They were investigating something and he, barreled ahead.
Yeah.
Leroy Jenkins did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can use persuasion and say, you are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Number 2.
To Jahira now.
I assume so, yes.
Okay.
Number 2, insight. Or the trail would have ended there, instead of leading you to Catherick, the prison.
Yeah, Minsk sort of, he did push this whole thing along.
True.
Yeah.
Number 3, intimidation. Speaking of feelings, Does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Number 4.
Oh.
She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from her on out. From here on out.
Wow, I like all of this.
Mhm.
And I love how Minsk, the most, like, 13-year-old character ever, immediately gets an interesting character arc, right?
Uh-huh.
Is he gonna learn to control his urges?
Yeah.
Or, like, how, right? It's like it's posing a question, and I actually want to know. I guess it's easy because I'm nostalgic for Minsk, but you would, and I was gonna ask you this earlier, but this is a bad point, I guess, but you would think he has learned this in the last 100 years, like to control his impulsiveness,
Yes.
or this would have come up. And that raises the other question:
Mhm.
is Minsk human? Like,
Good he
we should
doesn't look 100 years old. He looks like, a young man.
Was
maybe
he always a
30-ish?
half-elf? Right, because it's been like 100 years.
He has round ears, so doesn't look like a half.
So how did he survive?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Maybe we can ask Bo about that.
maybe that's the secret. It might be an actual answer, but he has like
maybe Bo is some sort of archfey that just keeps Bo
Yeah.
around, Minsk around because he's freaking hilarious.
Minsk is both familiar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and Bo has rejuvenating powers.
Yes.
Maybe. I like all of these conversation options. It's hard to choose. I even like the intimidation in a way.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun to intimidate Jaheira. Yeah, you don't do that.
Also, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Where does that lead? I don't quite get that.
Yeah, that's why I find it interesting, because it might be, hey, Jaheira, like, why are you being so harsh with Minsk? Isn't it obvious, like, that you have feelings for him? Like, I don't mean necessarily romantic feelings,
Yeah.
but you're like, he's like in your heart and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Although we're not good at intimidation, so I'm
No.
leaning towards persuasion. And it's
How
also
good are
just
we at insight? +1. Not great.
let's do persuasion. It's also just it's a good answer.
Yeah. You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? We have advantage. Because we have Lady Janna's head.
What?
We got Lady Janna is one of the people we stole from in the vaults.
And we got her head?
Yes, we have the wizard's head.
Oh, that, okay. I
And-
thought we have her disembodied head. Did we decapitate this lady? It might have happened. I don't know. We did a lot of shit.
Yeah. Things you find in vaults, right?
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
a whole bunch of heads here. Weird collection, but okay.
All right.
Yeah, we have advantage and +4. And DC is 10.
Easy.
12 and 16.
Yeah.
Total of 20.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren?
Thanks, nerd.
Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, Minsk, that's what she doesn't want to do anymore.
Yes, but it worked in this case.
Yeah, that's the problem. He does have a point.
Yes. Uh-huh.
It's tough. But it's okay. We're here now as well. I'm totally ready to clean up a couple of Minsk messes.
Yeah.
Like this one worked out.
This is such a D&D situation, though. these two players, one of them wanting to plan and the other wanting to rush.
Yeah.
It's so perfect.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a reason these are like classic, beloved characters. Because they work. Anyway.
We can say, "Aw, that's actually kind of sweet." Number 2, I suppose there's some twisted logic at play there. Number 3, so what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. And number 4, I don't care what you call yourselves. I just need you both focused on the fight ahead.
Yeah, I do also feel like this is some kind of domestic dispute that, like, why are we even intruding?
Yes.
But I love trolling Jaheira, so that's cute. It's like, they'll get the best response out of her.
Now that I think about it, like they're basically standing in front of each other, looking at each other, and we are sort of in the background, just talking over.
Commenting
that's
on
actually
it.
quite. Yes, Jaheira, how could you have done?
Isn't that what everyone wants when they have a dispute, a domestic one with
Of
their partner
course,
about
yes.
like washing dishes or whatever? Someone in the background commenting.
Also,
That's makes everything better.
To make it even worse, behind us is Karlach, also standing looking.
Yeah.
Just watching the whole thing.
She's like munching on some popcorn.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Oh. Okay, so what do we say?
Oh, that's cute.
That's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside our Larian again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
That's it.
Interesting. Can we talk to Minsk? He's
yes.
like new in the camp.
If I find him. There's Jaheira. Where is Minsk? Scale. I wish they would just show us all the people in the camp.
Nora Carvalho, where is Boo?
Still breathing.
Have you find it?
Despite everything.
We definitely want to find Bo and try to talk to him, speak with animals.
We have rescued him. So he is assuming he's with
Minsk somewhere.
Minsk,
Yeah.
Yes.
He used to always be in Minsk's inventory slot, which was a problem because Minsk permanently lost one quick slot in Baldur's Gate.
Chaotisioyo, he's in a little plastic hamster ball.
Oh, is he? Oh, that would be so cute. Like a Pokeball. Bo is kind of a lot like a proto Pikachu.
Sort of.
Yeah,
yes.
like a little sparkle mouse.
There. Ah, there he is.
Minsk or Bo?
Minsk. I
Yeah.
don't see Bo around, but there's a backpack. What is in his backpack? Let me look at your backpack. Is there a hamster in there? No, it's empty. Mm-hmm. You're hiding the hamster from me. I see what you're doing, Minsk.
What are you hiding?
Reveal your secrets.
Illusion. What are you hiding?
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
We can say, do you remember why you were meeting with the Centauro?
That might be relevant.
Yeah. Number 2, you're quite quick to call me friend. Number 3, I'd like to know a little more about you. Number 4, when our minds mingled, I saw some strange things. And then we can ask him to follow us and leave.
I'd like to know a little bit more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
We can say, tell me about a Rusherman. Number 2, have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship? Number 3, answer me honestly, what's with the hamster? Number 4, Jaheira said you spent a century as a statue on the Wide. I'd like to hear about it.
That's why he is still alive, and that's why he's called the Stone Lord.
Oh.
Because he was turned to stone.
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, that's so clever. God damn you, BG3 writers.
What is the white?
I don't know. I
okay.
don't. I was going to ask you that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he was a statue for sure, right?
Apparently, yes.
Yeah.
Then number
It's like Futurama. Sorry.
yes, basically. Then number 5. Is it true you traveled with a Baalspawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. Tell me the story.
At number 6. I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions.
We will do all of these. Vincent. Strap in. Take from the top.
Yes. Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
He really paints a picture.
Yes. I also love that he wears a top which he has either cut or ripped off the arms.
Right.
Because I think his arms were just too big for whatever he was wearing.
Is he like super muscly?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He also has a face tattoo, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still.
Very good.
Purple over his right half.
Yeah, I remember that.
We can say it sounds like an amazing place. Why did you
does.
ever leave? Number 2. So plants and trees speak to you? Like your hamster. Number 3. Why do you call this the Sleeping Lands? And number 4. Let's talk about something else.
Number 1.
Sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Oh, I want that DLC so much. Warriors of Rashomon.
Oh man.
Yeah. See
That
why
is-
Minsk is a fan favorite?
That
It's-
is excellent writing. Oh.
Yeah, I agree. They nailed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Laura Carvalho. Every time he mentions Boo, he slightly gesture to his right shoulder.
Ah.
I think there is a bug. Lol.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Oh, that bow is not being displayed. Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, we earlier we were really admiring together that the game
Chaos
actually
Yoyo.
animates
He ate
bow.
it.
No.
Well, I would say Butterscotch. She probably knows how to cook a nice hamster.
Oh no.
Yeah. Uh-huh. We do have some.
Although it would be really funny if this is like, it implies that Bo doesn't really exist and hasn't in a long time, and it's just a persistent
Oh, God.
hallucination
Oh, God,
of
no.
Minsk, and everyone just plays along with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have seen him before, so
Yeah, but Butter also, is
fair, yeah,
known to have
Yes.
a different take on reality. Maybe they have a shared hallucination sometimes.
yeah, I could just
Laura
imagine.
Carvalho. Hamsters don't live that long, after all.
Yeah, but it is a giant miniature space hamster,
very
probably coming from the same dimension as aboleths and what else? The toad demons from D&D. You know what I mean? The slat. Yeah, I love the slat. In my headcanon, that's where also a race of highly technologized space hamsters lives. They're the only good ones. And they traverse the outer limits, policing the aboleths. They're the only ones keeping them in check. Like in Dresden Files. Spoilers.
This is basically Bo's vacation century.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
usually he is police force, highly advanced, all that. And this time, yeah, he's
I mean, this is probably obvious to everyone by now, but Bo is basically mirroring Minsk's journey, right? Minsk had dinner here to protect on his Gemma or whatever, and Bo has Minsk to protect, and he was probably sent out by his space hamster lords.
quite possible. We should
On
really
a warrior's
talk to him.
quest, yeah. I just want more Minsk. I wish they would make that DLC with the Russian.
Well, we have quite some Minsk to
let's
go.
get through. Let's start chewing through more Minsk.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can say, so plants and trees speak to you, like a hamster.
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil.
See, it is a shithole.
If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Okay. And then Rashaman sounds like an interesting place. Why did you leave?
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, didn't he just sort of explain that?
Yes.
Oh, that's the menu we came from. I guess we got through that.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. Ooh, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
Okay. I'm gonna leave the conversation just to see what happens if we talk to him again. Maybe he appears then.
Yeah.
I
Probably
do
you
want
might
that
have to
space.
reload and
Yeah.
save and reload.
There's also no space hamster on him at this very moment.
Maybe we do that. Maybe we save and reload just to get the hamster because, this will probably be the most we talk to Minsk and it's
Laura
nice
Carvalho, who definitively should be on his shoulder.
Yeah. We're going to try everything we can to make that happen because we do want these conversation scenes with Bo.
I wonder if we have to talk to him out of his camp mode, basically.
Right, not in the sleeping mode.
Yeah.
Well, then we can just actually sleep and talk to him in the morning.
Yeah. But
they went to all the trouble of mocapping this hamster.
Exactly. We can't just leave that be. We have to see the hamster. And I guess this is also how they get around the talking to animals thing. Because
you can't talk to him. Both.
Yeah, because he's
makes
the
sense.
same entity as
Yeah.
Minsk.
And
well, no
he is. Still no?
No, I'm going to talk to him, but I think...
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Nope, no hamster.
Let's sleep and talk to him in the morning.
Yeah. And we can also try
Need to find a way forward.
Try to have him follow
Chaotis
us.
Oyo. Speak with animals doesn't work on Boo because his words are far beyond your mere pitiful mortal comprehension.
Oh, but they work for Minsk. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I mean, the yo-yo is right. Yeah. Like, by my own definition, Bo is not an animal, but an outsider. So, you could cast Banish on him.
Yes.
But why would you? That would be cruel.
But
and also, Bo would find a way back and then be angry at you.
Probably, and you don't want that.
No.
But then we should figure out how to cast tongues in this game, right? Or comprehend language.
That's
or
true.
something.
But maybe Bo just can talk, but just chooses not to.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Let's go to bed.
Yes.
95. Don't do 95. It's ridiculous. 80 out of 80.
I bet something's gonna happen, right? We also had that whole guild business. I hope they don't all just get murdered because we warned them too late.
So far, there
Nothing?
has never been there has been no issue with times, right, in this game.
Well, very rarely and inconsistently.
Yeah.
It does happen.
Is there a hamster on his shoulder?
Like for this didn't happen to us, but I know that, or at least as far as I know, in Act 1, if you just long rest really often, the grove eventually gets attacked.
Yeah, which is understandable. But
Yeah,
I
but-
think we are pretty far away from resting very often.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's talk to Minsk once more.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Nope.
Still not there?
Follow me. Let's see what that does.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Okay.
He's in the party now.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Find familiar.
Ah, maybe you have to summon him. No, that's just a what is that? What does that do on Minsk?
Summons a familiar, but there's no... Oh, find familiar, Boo. Summon your adorable, occasionally violent, and above all faithful companion, Boo.
Yeah, let's do it.
There he is, and my god, he's so much larger than in the cutscene.
Let's look at his stats.
It's the
Well,
biggest hamster I've ever seen.
It's not a hamster, Vincent. It's a miniature giant space hamster.
Yes, and that makes sense, but in the cutscene, he was as big as a mouse, right?
Well, he's eaten now.
This one is like as big as a large rat.
Roar
It's-
Carvalho. He is humongous.
Yes. He's bigger than Butterscotch's head.
Yeah.
We cannot talk to hamster. Okay.
Can you look at his stats?
It's a level 1 beast. 10 strength, 20 dexterity, 10 con, 6 intelligence, 12 wisdom, 6 charisma. No resistances, notable feature, opportunity attack.
How much intelligence does Minsk have?
Good question. Does he also have nothing? He is a beast.
Yeah, I know.
He has a dark vision range of 7 feet. Good question.
Allegedly a beast.
He has an intelligence of 8.
Oh, okay. Minsk is more intelligent than Bo.
Hmm.
You have to give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and he's like a human ranger.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Level 1 for the moment.
Yeah.
We could level him up.
I don't really want to use him.
Shouldn't
Maybe
we
that
wish
would
to
be
live in
fun,
more
but it's
interesting
kind of
times?
really not the kind of party I want to run around with.
No.
I don't know. Although, maybe we should take him along to the guild. I don't know.
Maybe, yes.
This is sort of his quest in many ways. Him and Chihira.
Yeah, he can replace Kara for a moment.
Yeah, why not fight with a ranger for a little bit?
Yeah. Also, I am in favor of leveling him up because I still expect at some point that our
A
camp
camp
is getting
attack,
attacked.
sure.
Yes.
Let's level him up. I want to see ranger levels. I was considering playing a Dark Urge ranger for the Dark Urge Thirsty.
Yeah, I've heard the ranger is quite a lot better in Baldur's Gate 3 than it is in 5th edition.
I believe it. It's not very hard.
So, level 1 spell slots unlocked. Gain 2 spells. Fighting style. You can pick 2 spells. The options are Animal Friendship, Cure Wounds, Ensnaring Strike, Ranged, Fog Cloud, Goodberry, Hail of Thorns, Hunter's Mark, Enhanced Leap, Long Strider, and Speak with Animals.
Hunter's Mark.
And the other one?
Ensnaring Strike.
Okay. And the fighting style?
Two-handed?
2-weapon fighting.
No, two-handed. Minsk is traditional with the two-handed.
But there's no there's
seriously?
dueling.
Dueling is with a shield? Or?
When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon.
Right.
Then there's 2-weapon fighting, then there's archery, and finally defense.
That's weird. Minsk is the traditional two-weapon, and he even had one when he was fighting us, right?
He's I think he's wearing it. I think it's a longsword that he's using as a two-handed weapon, which I guess
that
not
that would be
count
versatile
as-
then.
Oh yeah, right. They're also named.
So what did they choose as the fighting style? That's weird.
Defense, maybe.
Does that require a shield or whatever? What does that do?
It just gives you +1 AC if you wear armor.
Oh, that's easy to. Let's just pick that one as well then. That's fine. It's good.
Seems like a lame choice, but I guess.
I definitely I want him with a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I don't want the two-weapon thing because Jaheira already does that.
Yeah. So we can pick another spell. Animal friendship, cure wounds, fog cloud.
Let's
good
have
berry.
someone who always has fog cloud.
Sure. Subclass. There's
Gloomstalker, right?
Beastmaster, Gloomstalker, and the automatically chosen one is Hunter.
Yeah, I mean Hunter is probably decent, but I think Gloomstalker is really good. Can we look at it?
Sure. Emerging like horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Subclass feature is Dread Ambusher. You specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 10 feet, and you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. And superior dark vision. You can see 80 feet. You get the action Dread Ambusher Hide, which is hide as a bonus action.
Right. I mean, yeah.
And also Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured for 10 turns. That's an action. And finally, you get the spell Disguise Self.
So this is like good, and for my Dark Arch Ranger, I would probably pick this. But I feel like for Minsk, it's just not thematic. Doesn't fit him. This whole he fights out in the open as well. Like
so
I think Hunter is probably fine for him.
Hunter is gain a passive Hunter's Prey. Does it say what? Oh, you can choose. You specialize in fighting specific threats. Choose one of the following features. We have Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an additional 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit point maximum. And we have Giant Killer. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use a reaction to make a melee attack. Prerequisite, you must be able to see the creature and it must be within 5 feet of you. And Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession.
We pick Horde Breaker.
Yeah, that's the one that we have. We get it in for melee and ranged.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
And we could replace the spell, but I think we're pretty happy with the ones we have. Level 4. We get a feat. And that's it. He has 17 dex, 15 wisdom, 13 con, 12 strength, 8 int, and 10 casting.
Just up his strength?
Yeah, sure.
Is there anything... Is it even or odd strength?
It was at 12.
Right, it's even. So let's just up it. That's not very big strength. Yeah, he needs some muscle on him.
Yeah. I mean, it's just... creating him as a melee fighter is just a bad idea.
It was back in the day, but it's still what you did. Like, yeah.
It's fine, but okay. That's what he is.
No, but he can also use a bow, right?
Yeah.
He's versatile, but that's sort of... Ranger has a weird identity, right? That's
True.
what they kind of do.
It's just... It's bad. Okay. Level 5. Health increase, class features, level 1 and level 2 spell slots unlocked. And extra attack.
Nice.
And we gain a spell. We have
Level 2 spell.
Yes. Spark Skin, Dark Vision, Lesser Restoration, Pass Without Trace, Protection from Poison, Silence, and Spike Growth.
Let's use... Spike Growth is pretty good too.
Yeah.
But it's like concentration. Is Silence concentration?
Yes.
Huh. I like the idea that Minsk just doesn't like dealing with wizardy types and just shuts them up, so use Silence.
Okay, and we could replace the spell, but we don't want to. Alright, 6. Gain a passive. Favorite enemy. Gain a passive. Natural Explorer. Replace the spell. Favorite enemy. We already have Mage Breaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strikes. True Strike.
But it's a shitty spell.
Yes, but we already have that.
Okay.
And then we can choose Bounty Hunter. You gain proficiency in Investigation. Creatures you hit with Ensnaring Strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on a saving throw. Then we could also choose Keeper of the Veil. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana, and you can cast protection from evil and good. Then there's Ranger Knight. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor.
Oh, wow.
And finally, Sanctified Stalker. Which you swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame.
Sanctified Stalker. Is that why you were laughing?
Yes.
Like, Sanctified Stalker. Minsk remembers his old ex-girlfriend.
Yes.
Find her and gain proficiency in harassment. Guys, this seems a bit tone deaf. I don't
Shut
know.
up! We're doing it!
Sorry, what did it actually do? I wasn't
Proficiency
listening.
in religion, and you can cast Sacred Flame.
No. Sorry. Do we want him to wear heavy armor?
I guess that way he has something going for him in battle.
Yeah, why not? He's
and
never going to be sneaky.
No.
Not with us.
And then we have Natural Explorer. Years of traveling in the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. We already have Beast Tamer. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without spending a spell slot.
Right.
And we can choose Urban Tracker, an expert at navigating the wild within the city. You gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. And then we have Wasteland Wanderer in 3 versions, in cold, in fire, and poison. You have spent endless days surviving desolate tundras. You gain resistance to cold damage. The next one with fire. You have spent endless days surviving forbidden deserts. You gain resistance to fire damage.
Rusherman deserts, right? And fire resistance is good as well. We can take that one.
Yeah, okay. And we can also replace the spell, but we can go on to level 7. Class feature, level 2 spell slot, we gain a spell. What's the other level 2 spell that we want? We still have Bark Skin, Dark Vision, Lesser Restoration, Half Route Trace, Protection from Poison, Spike Growth.
Spike Growth.
Very nice. And we gain a Defensive Tactics. Faced with enemies that can instill dread, attack in frenzied bursts, and swarm in great numbers, Rangers inevitably develop cunning methods of defense. We have Escape the Horde. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Second option is Steel Will. Your unshakable resolve grants you advantage in saving throws against being frightened.
Yeah, that
And
seems very immense.
Multi-attack defense. When an enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of their next turn. And that's it.
That's an interesting one because it's -4, not disadvantage. So
Yeah.
that would stack with disadvantages and stuff. That makes it very interesting to me. Other than that, I feel like against Fear is very Minsky, but I have to say, Fear doesn't come up very often in this game.
No.
I kind of want to take the multi-attack one, just because it's special.
And gives some more survivability in melee, which
Yeah,
I think
we've
really
sort of
needs.
built him that way.
Yes. We do not want to replace the spell, so on to level 8. We have up to 60 HP already. Class feature. Lance Stride. Difficult terrain. You have become an expert at moving through the whirlwinds. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. And you can replace the spell, which we're going to do, and pick a feat.
Hey, how about Sharpshooter?
Sure. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapons attacks with the weapon you are proficient with have -5 penalty to their attack rolls, but deal an additional 10 damage. I toggle this one off.
Like this way, right, the idea is we're all ranged basically, but if people eventually get close, Minsk gets out the two-hander and can start tanking a little bit.
Yeah.
He's like a versatile weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not super effective, but this is sort of a role-playing build for Minsk, right?
I just wish they would give him 1 dex for a sharpshooter. I mean, I already know sharpshooter is a very powerful feat, but he's at 70 dex. He's not even that good at shooting.
17?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree, 1 dex. But yeah, the feat is already powerful.
Okay, sharpshooter. Ranger, level 9. Gain a spell slot. Level 3. Gain a spell. We have Conjure Barrage. We have Daylight. Lightning Arrow. Plant Growth. And Protection from Energy.
How about Lightning Arrow?
After the arrow hits, smaller bolts snake out from the target toward nearby creatures. It's dex save.
Also not concentration.
Why does it say melee? What does that mean? Oh, I assume the bolts are melee.
Sure.
5 feet. Okay. Take right. And level 10. Oh. An action. Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain a +10 bonus to stealth checks as long as you stand still. Until long rest. Yeah, that's why rangers are so ridiculously good at being invisible while not moving. Because they get pass without a trace.
Right.
Or they can get it fairly easily. And they can stack that the +10 from pass without a trace with hide at plain sight. And then you have +20 on your stealth checks. And that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a bit silly.
Yeah.
But sure. It's even more silly if Minsk does it, because I don't see him doing that. Not that I don't see him. My point is I totally see him.
Okay. Yeah, but okay, this reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy and Drax being invisible when he doesn't move.
He is a very Minsk kind of character, yeah. Like they both do this thing where they always take everything literal.
Yeah, true.
Like, oh, Drax, that went over your head. What? No, I would totally catch it. That's a Minsk kind of line.
Yeah. It's an honor. No, it's a hamster.
Yes, you get it. Yeah.
That was such a good line. We also get to pick another favorite enemy.
Halflings. No.
Why?
I don't know. That traitor was a halfling.
No, we get favorite enemy, studying the we can choose between Bounty Hunter, Proficiency in Investigation, and Ensnaring Strike. Creatures that are hit by Ensnaring Strike have disadvantage.
Yeah, that one.
As well.
Yeah.
The other one is Proficiency in Arcana and Protection from Evil and Good, and Sanctified Stalker with Proficiency in Religion and Sacred Flame.
Ensnaring Strike. It's actually really good.
Yeah. And Natural Explorer. So we have the fire resistance already and Beast Tamer, and we can choose either resistance to cold, poison, or urban tracker. Proficiency in sleight of hand.
How about cold?
And we can replace a spell, which we don't want to do. Level 11. Huh?
So we are level 11 already.
I don't think so. I think he might be level 11.
Well, when we met him, he was level 12, right?
Yes.
He's just higher level than everyone else.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why.
First time the game does that, right? Okay. Wow.
What level?
High level Minsk.
Jahira was level 8 when we met her, right? So I guess that
maybe,
worked out.
But it's like,
That's
wow, you
wild.
could like respec Minsk into a wizard and have like a level 12 wizard.
Yeah, just rush into Act 3, get Minsk, and then go back and do all the other stuff.
Whoa.
That's ridiculous. Okay, we can pick a spell. Protection from energy, plant growth, daylight, conjure barrage.
Conjure barrage.
What does that do? channel your weapon's essence into a destructive, widespread volley. 2d8 slashing on save type could still take half damage.
It's just AoE, arrow shooting.
2d8 slashing? That's not much.
You think? For level 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
agree.
the hell?
Well, I mean, it's just like, what, level 3 spell?
Yeah, I guess. And we can replace the spell, which we don't want to. And does he get level 12 as well? Yeah, he does get level 12.
Alright.
Okay.
Crazy.
We get a new feat.
Well, which we increase some stats,
Don
right?
Solarion, isn't it weapon damage plus 2d8?
That will make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
it probably
maybe,
is.
but even then, it's 1d8 probably for the weapon damage, plus another 2d8 from the...
Yeah, but remember, this is like a ranger spell, right? It's
Yeah.
balanced around that, and you can't compare it to like wizard spells.
I guess. Still, it doesn't feel very much. What feat do we give him?
Yeah, boost his strength maybe?
Sure.
To what now, 16?
Yeah.
So he's about even in dex and strength.
Yeah, we could also give a point in dex and in con to
Oh.
raise both to 18 and 14.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. This will be his last feat, so...
Yes. Accept.
Now we just need to equip him.
What to do?
Can we talk to him now? Does he have 12 with him now?
We literally summoned him.
Yes, exactly.
So he better.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's
that's a
fur.
bit shit.
And then back to our adventuring.
What's going on there?
I don't know.
Minsk, I don't want to talk to you without your hamster.
No, he's the best part. God damn.
Maybe we have to restart the game.
Yeah, or maybe I wonder is Bo in the fiction off doing something important?
No, but like he was looking at his shoulder, right?
Yeah, but sort of though. I don't know. I mean, I trust Laura if she says it should be there, and I feel like it should be there as well. I don't know. I just don't know how to fix it.
Boo has reduced. You can't see him, but he is there. Just the size of a grain of rice.
Like quantum bow. Yeah, maybe he's
Oh,
invisible. Maybe the
yeah.
hamster levels along with Minsk, and
Mhm.
he's also invisible when he's not moving.
Well, the hamster now has 20 HP.
Nice.
I don't know how much he had before, but
What happens if Bo dies in battle?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would like to see Minsk in action, sort of.
Yes.
Can we equip him?
Yeah. How?
Some heavy armor, a cool bow, a cool two-handed sword, and then whatever else we have lying around.
What can we give him?
I have a suggestion for the weapon.
Yes.
A long time ago, we made this weapon
Laura
that...
Carvalho. It's just a feeling due to Minsk's body language. I'm not sure if Boo is actually supposed to be there.
Yeah, okay.
but
Even then, I still agree with your feeling.
Yeah, I agree as well, even though I can't see shit. But it has to be there.
Don Solarion, Minsk is so deluded that it does not matter for him if Boo is in his shoulder or not.
Yeah, but it
He
matters
sees it
for
anyway.
us.
Can't say that.
That's, I mean, it's true. I can say what I want.
Laura Carvalho. Thanks for your support, Marius.
Yes, no problem. I was gonna say the
Yes, about the
silencing
weapon.
sword, remember? From that tree bark we forged? It's like you hit people and it silences them.
Oh God, yes.
Might even be on Karlak, I don't know. Also, you could look for like screenshots of Minsk to clear up if the bow is supposed to be there.
Okay, she does not have it. Let's look in our trunk.
But that's a fun weapon to use.
Yeah. It's a good idea. A deep
Very
pull.
well.
The halfling legs on Blade of oppressed souls.
That sounds dark, man. That's an Act 2 weapon for sure.
Yeah. Clown hammer.
We got a lot of... Look, we've got some history here. Minsk, would this be an acceptable weapon for a warrior of Russia, man?
Yeah, just put on some clown shoes and.
How was that wood called? It's probably in the name, like Veil wood or something cool. Glyphfoil, some fantasy stuff.
I don't recall.
Whisper silk. You could just search for like two-handed swords.
No, not in the chest.
You really
chest,
can't
you
search.
can't,
It seems
yes.
I said this before, I'm sure, but that seems like the one place where you really want search.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, okay.
We have a sword of justice.
Oh, that's from the paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
We have a trident of the waves. Is that it? Is it not here?
I'm telling you, it's on Karlak.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, I've looked at her.
Do we give it to someone else? Who needs a two-hander? I don't think anyone else. Maybe Lazelle?
Maybe.
It would surprise me, but it's possible. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Talk to her.
I need a moment for the two
Get
of
rid
us.
of Karlach for a moment. We want to keep Minsk anyway.
Yeah.
She has Karlach, anything that we need.
Karlak, it's your day off. Come on, go hang with Fitz or whatever her name was.
She has clowns things. And the caravan strongbox. We need to figure out that.
Oh man, yeah. Shit.
Giving all that over.
There's still so much to do. I wish we had more than 12 levels. I always feel bad continuing to play the game at max level.
Yeah. What's in that pouch? Or just... Karlach is such... Like her inventory
Can't give
is
up
getting
now.
weird.
Like funky.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
Yeah, high five.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's like, yeah, she got freed from Avernus and stuff, but today Minsk joined our team.
Best day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just sending stuff to the camp. Because now we're carrying all the shit that Karlach usually carries, and we are so slow.
How we can give it to Minsk eventually.
Yes. Come on, walk.
How many animals total do we have? We have Scratch, we have the owlbear cub, we have Halson, and we have now the bull.
The animal.
But he can turn into an animal, and
Yeah,
he
but
kind
what-
of behaves like one.
Yes. Also, Chihira can turn into an animal.
Yeah, but she's like a boss lady. She's
Okay.
different,
Mhm.
right? And she's also a different type of druid.
Oh god. I
Maybe
talked to
it'll bring us
Chihira, but I
closer.
didn't kick her out of the group, so I have to walk all the way back there. And we are super slow.
Don Solarione, you can always Misty Step Vincent.
I know, but you know,
It's
then
true.
we have to maybe rest again. No, I just give all the stuff to Minsk and then faster. Though I do enjoy watching.
Laura Carval Hall,
Butterscotch.
don't tell him.
Hey, soldier.
Do enjoy watching Butterscotch walking very,
Watching her
very
waddle.
slow. Yes. You'll need to stay behind and camp for now.
Sounds boring.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I'm sure also this whole watching us level up Minsk and do inventory management is thrilling to everyone.
Yes.
But it's unfortunately just part of playing the game.
Yes. What were we doing? Oh,
Get the sword.
Lazar,
The
yes,
cool
yes.
sword.
Mm-hmm.
Which we don't even know if she has it.
No.
She doesn't have it. We just give them
On Kresh
mundane
Kalir,
items.
giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
She is so
Her,
great.
her camp is directly next to Minsk.
Yeah, it's like licking her lips looking at this hamster.
We can say, wait a moment. Giant space hamsters are real?
Yeah, ask her.
Could also say, don't tell Minsk. It would devastate him.
No, ask her.
Number 3, you eat hamsters.
Laura
You better
Carvalho.
leave Boo alone.
I like the leveling up. It's nice to see how different people do their builds.
Thanks, that's very reassuring.
Yes.
And I mean, I like doing it with Vincent. I mean,
Same.
it doesn't bore me.
Yes. So, wait a moment. Giant space hamsters are real?
Yeah.
Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster.
I really like her more and more. I have to say. We were shitting on her earlier in the game, but now she's like one of my favorites, honestly.
I also love the look that Butterscotch is giving her, like, are you shitting me? Like,
Yeah. I've never met a conversant one. That's so good. Also, I have to somehow find a way to use scrumptious in a conversation. It's just such a good word.
Yes.
It really is.
Yes. I'd like you to join
It is done.
because of your interest in hamsters. More level up.
Indolence breeds madness.
And does he have the sword? Soulbreaker Greatsword.
Is that what it's called?
You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. No.
Okay. Well, but I said it's a great sword, right? We could just use that one.
Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of great swords. That's not the issue. And this one is...
But that one's kind of good.
Yeah, it's mostly a Githyanki weapon.
Okay,
When
never
wielded
mind.
by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1d for psychic damage.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Never mind.
Let's move.
Let's do her level up real quick. It should be
Sure.
just what? Yeah. Just be level 10.
Have everything in order. In case the cam gets tapped.
Subclass feature. Improved combat superiority. The size of your superiority dice increases to 1d10.
This is okay. This is silly. I just thought in the PHP version, the player who has this fighter he gets to use larger dice. You know, the D20 just gets sized up. It's like big cushion. You know these cushioned dice for children? That's what you roll now. Here comes a special boy.
Yes.
I would enjoy that.
That's
actually, yeah.
wonderful. And at the end of your level, if you reach level 20, you get to roll a bowling ball-sized die every time. We have to stop the game for a moment so Marius can roll a fighter die.
I love it when like RPG rulebooks break the fourth wall and like tell someone, your character dies or you bring pizza next time, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
We can also pick 2 maneuvers. We have failing attack, goading attack, maneuvering attack, riposte, and grip attack. And we can choose commander strike, disarming attack, distracting strike, evasive footwork, menacing attack, precision attack, pushing attack, rally, and sweeping attack.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Precision attack?
Sure.
What does evasive footwork do? Maybe that's a good passive.
You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. It's basically sort of like shield.
A bonus action? Or
no, it's passive. I don't know how that works.
Anyway, it feels good because I feel like we have picked all the good offensive ones.
Yeah, I wonder if it works like riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d10 damage.
And it's
that
just a reaction?
I don't know, but it just does that.
Right.
And I assume evasive footwork is sort of like that. Maybe you can toggle it on and off for her to use.
I would pick it, and we get another one, right?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Precision attack? I like it. You spend a superiority die to add to the result of an attack roll.
That's so straightforward.
Yeah,
we should
and
have
it's
that.
like Reckless attack.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Alright.
Wonderful. Lazelle, stay there.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Shares's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Wait, what? God damn, everyone has fucking quests. Look, we'll get to that.
Well, wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
I'm doing fine. I'm not.
As you say.
Yeah. So much to do, and that's the real problem, right? Everything is interesting to me.
Yeah.
Like, I do want to know about this Orpheus stuff.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. But one thing at a time.
Okay, let's look at the weapons we do have. Okay. We have Blade of Oppressed Souls. It's a longsword. Nope. Great sword. Great sword. We have some +1 weapons, +2 weapons, +1 great club.
I mean,
Warhammer.
okay, to be fair, we don't have to give him a two-handed sword.
Mm-hmm.
He's not bound to that by anything. We could give. Is the fucking clown hammer two-handed?
Let me look. Where is the clown hammer? It's a warhammer, so it's
Two-handed?
versatile.
Oh, okay. Well, we could give it to him.
Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. I don't know about that one.
He has proficiency in wisdom.
Uh-huh. You think that's a wise choice?
I mean, do you have a better suggestion?
Well, let me look.
At least it's funny. We're not going to run with Minsk forever.
We could give him a trident.
Is that two-handed?
It is versatile.
But does that do special things?
On a hit, create a 7 feet water surface centered around the target.
That's stupid. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I guess then he can shoot. Now we're not doing tridents.
There's also the Sasor Greatsword. Is that?
That might be it. That's the tree name. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, yes. Okay, you it just says in single small line silences target on hit. Yeah, okay.
That has no bonus?
It's a +1 weapon.
Yeah, okay. Let's take it.
Yeah.
He will probably never hit, but...
Perfect. It's just...
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
And now he just needs like a good heavy armor and a bow. And maybe we can give him some special arrows.
It looks very cool, that sword.
Nice.
Sort of a mix between like grown out of roots and grown out of like is it ivory?
Efeu.
No, not
that was German for ivory, everyone.
Yes. No, what's the material that's like elephant tusks are made of?
That's ivory.
Oh, okay.
What you said, my brain sort of went to the thing which I thought you meant, which
sure.
is ivy.
Yes.
Close
yes,
enough,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how it sort of looks like.
This is an ivory sword.
Yes.
Cool.
Quite.
I mean,
thick,
not that I condone ivory hunting, but cool.
Interesting.
It's
sword.
an imitation
All's well
sword.
that ends.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Then we
With haste.
go over to Gale and get some buffing done.
Hey, what about heavy armor and stuff?
Oh God, yes.
Sorry, but
Open
we
up.
can't send him in battle like unequipped.
What is he even wearing?
Life is simple. And so is Minsk.
He's wearing leather armor. Yeah, okay, that's good call there.
Just
Scrolling. Okay, we have chainmail. We have Gefjenke halfblade. Nope, we have chainmail +1 uncommon. We have blood guzzler's garb.
That sounds nasty.
Is that not ordered by type? No, it's not. Oh, I guess it's the armor is like all the armor is in one location, but then it's ordered in alphabetical order, I think. So it's just given chainmail +1.
That's not. Is that heavy?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It's 17 AC.
We don't even have a plate, a full plate.
No.
All right.
We
yeah.
have half plate. That's 15.
Yeah, that's still medium, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think we have ring mail. That's heavy, but this is AC 14.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only heavy armor is
we have it on
Shadowheart,
Shadowheart, and we
yes.
have another one on someone. We didn't forge it, right?
No.
Or it doesn't matter. Give him the chamber +1. That's fine. And then just a bow. He does need a bow.
But he has a bow.
Yeah. Okay. I thought maybe we have a cool magic one.
He has a bow, Marius. Come on.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Not the flame. Where are the bows? We have crossbows. We have least expected. That's a short bow. +2. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has a 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. Is that the only magical bow we have? I think so.
Yeah, I mean, Karlak has one as well.
But yeah, I think that's the only magical bow
give
we
it
have.
to him.
We could also give him a Hellfire hand crossbow. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible.
They all want you to sneak and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that is a +2 hand crossbow, and it allows him to cast Scorching Ray. Actually, Scorching Ray shot, which I don't even know what that is.
But crossbow is sort of not thematic. Yeah. Give him the bow.
He didn't even have a bow.
Well, now he's a real ranger. But
He's a
surely,
real boy.
come on, at least one time in the game I want to use like cool special arrows, right? We must have tons of those.
Oh yeah. Which one do you want?
Time to rest.
There's so many.
Why don't you put all of them on Minsk?
I don't know if you can carry
that many?
Let's see. We have arrows of acid. We have arrows of arcane interference. We have arrow of darkness.
Yes, all of
arrow
those.
of fiend slaying. Arrow of fire. Arrow of ice. Arrow of Ilmater. Arrow of lightning. Arrow of many targets. Arrow of monstrosity slaying.
That's
arrow
a lot,
of roaring thunder. Or arrow of salving. Arrow of transposition. And barbed arrows.
Yeah, give him some.
There you go. Minsk. Enjoy.
He has all of them now?
He has all of them.
Okay, good. That's fun. Now I actually can't wait to see him in action. This might be really cool. Like Jaheira can like haste him and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do we also have... Yeah, we have more arrows on...
Karlak.
No, on Butterscotch.
No, okay.
Here you go. He just got 3 more pounds of arrows.
Yeah, arrows are heavy, man.
Okay. Is that it? Is that all?
Yeah, now we do the buffing.
Uh-huh.
And then I say we then go to the guild and stuff.
On my way.
Yes.
And once we've done that, like I need to stretch my legs a little, get out of here, need some adventure.
Yes.
And then when we can maybe restart the game and have more Minsk talking scenes with Bo.
Yes.
Bo there.
Minsk seems quite the enthusiastic ally.
Oh,
Would
wow.
all do well to remain on his good side.
Gale sounds like he
And out of the
doesn't
range of
like
his
Minsk.
fists.
Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit of a vibe there.
Yeah. I can
Like he's
see it.
jealous or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, join me. Why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Perfect.
At the ready.
And now, buff, please. Strider. Come on. Not the explode button. I have to
always
consciously choose not to, because it looks so much like the Philosopher's Stone thing.
Right.
Where is that? There it is. Transmuter Stone.
Yes, of course.
And then
Onward.
you go on and buff everybody with one strider. And just in case we change characters and buff Thala and all the others as well.
Sure.
Doesn't take a long, might as well. Run. That's where you're on go. Mizar still has Longstrider. Longstrider on you. Longstrider on you. I think that's everybody. Is that everybody?
This will come in handy.
Camp is getting large, man.
Yeah.
Who do you think the traitor is? The Oren. Like that hasn't come up in a while. The Plow.
Don Solarione, I wonder what would happen if you kill Boo.
You know,
Well-
I have been thinking about that.
Yeah,
we
me
could
too.
do it.
But look,
it would be easy.
It will just come up naturally, right? We will just send him into battle, of course, and he might get slain, and then I want to see what Minsk does. Totally.
How can I help?
You can stay here.
I
But he's
question the wisdom of that
Royal
decision. but
Baldur,
I'll be
you're a
here.
monster for even suggesting it.
It's just for
Chaos
science.
Yoyo for Dark Urge playthrough.
That's inside.
To just kill, killing him in front of him is kind of rough. But you have to acknowledge that the game, having him mechanically be represented as a find familiar summon, implies that he is sort of a being from another dimension and is sort of incorporeal and cannot really die, right?
Yes.
Familiars can be resummoned and stuff.
Who do we take along as the fourth? Will?
I mean, so the party that I'm suggesting is Butterscotch, Will, Jaheira, and Minsk.
Okay, yeah. So, Will.
I guess you could, no, but I like this. Will is useful.
Okay, we started a conversation and he looked at us and then started drinking again. What does that mean, Will?
Sounds like we're about 6 years later in the relationship than what I thought.
He also had he has put on his helmet again.
I thought you were going to say he has put on lots of weight. Something's wrong. Okay, he's like balding slightly.
Yeah, somehow he found a TV.
He keeps just meeting with his friends, saying that you can't, you can come along, but you probably wouldn't like it anyway.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch football all day.
That's
He would
the
just be
spirit.
bored, Butter. There's no drugs.
Yeah. Take off your helmet.
Pride of the
Weirdo.
He's sitting on the couch. Pride of the game.
You're drunk again, Will.
Yes, Will.
Okay.
That's Lord Ravengard to you.
Let's summon some stuff to appreciate.
Yes. Also, okay. First problem.
Number one.
This crazy entourage. At this point, I just love it just to fuck with the game's placing. I'm waiting for the day where you just get into another cutscene and the game just blue screens on you because it's like, oh, sorry, we don't have that many spawn points.
All right. What now?
That's right, we have Boo as well now.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Even better.
So, conjure elemental.
Yeah, I like water.
Do we want to get rid of something for Wall of Stone?
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that, yeah.
Okay, what do we want to get rid of? Knock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a good choice.
Wall of Stone is back in.
We will make this work.
Oh, I know, I thought we can cast things. See invisibility and darkness. Because
doesn't she always? Oh, you're just activating.
Yeah,
yeah.
Just remember that.
Divination. That's right.
Okay.
So much to buff and stuff. It's like this is Pathfinder. What the fuck?
Yeah. Now we could also get out Jaheira and then get in Shadowheart and cast 8.
No, we're not. I'm good.
We
It's
could do
okay.
a lot more here.
Yeah.
I think it's okay not to.
Yeah.
Another water elemental.
Yes, I like water.
One water elemental coming right up, sir. The Aza as well.
Yeah, all of them.
Next. Recover the 5th level spell slot. Perfect. And right, the familiar.
Quoth. Who really has been sort of really useful for a level 1 spell in the entire game.
Best familiar ever. What the hell?
Yeah, with the blinding and stuff.
Yeah. Scratch cannot be summoned to camp. Yeah, I don't want to summon Scratch.
Alright, we could get even more creatures.
Yeah. I wonder if you can get 2 familiars, but I don't think so.
Who do you think would win in a fight, Bo or Scratch?
Bo. Because he has 20 HP. And Scratch, I assume, has 1.
We could make this happen, you know?
Scratch has 14 and is level 2. What? When did he level up?
Is he even full HP?
Yes.
Okay.
The Owlbear Cup has 37.
So,
What's happening?
Okay, listen. If Bo doesn't die,
Yes.
on his own in like the fight with the Zentarum, I suggest that we because we've earned it as
We have
well.
an accident.
We head on afterwards to the Elf Song Tavern, and we start like a sort of dog hamster fighting ring, where we invite betting on like Bo or Scratch, and we make them fight. And look, if Bo wins, I'm willing to let it go, but you know, we can obviously want to hedge the bet, so we have to like cast haste on Scratch and stuff, right? Really twink him out so he wins this sort of stacked fight.
Yes,
And we're
of
gonna
course.
make big bank, and we're gonna see Minsk cry,
Oh,
calling
God.
it now.
You're a monster.
It'll be the
Chaos Yo-Yo. Don't kid yourself. Boo is a Scratch snack. Just basically a piece of popcorn.
Well, if he was a regular hamster,
You
then
can't
yes.
call him
I
that.
bet 20 real on Boo.
Yeah, we're already talking. All right. We will do this.
No.
Right, we'll get everyone to bet on Bo. Don't tell them what we're gonna do to Scratch yet. Okay, but like Scratch is the obvious underdog. Get it?
Wow.
And everyone will obviously bet on Bo.
Chaos Yo-Yo. So when is your good playthrough again?
This is it.
We have.
You just
we
wait. How
have
dark?
strayed
Like
from the path.
we're gonna put dark and dark urge, man. I don't know what we're gonna do then, but yeah, but
Oh God.
so Bo is like clearly the favorite, but we're gonna buff the shit out of Scratch and have him win,
Right.
and then collect all the bets,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's brilliant, awesome. If we can't get the money from the accounting house, this is how we're gonna make big bucks.
Yes. After stealing all the coins from everybody.
And giving them back, like good people.
Yes. Of course.
Look, we want the people to have money so they can bet on Bo.
Yes. So we can take it back.
Yeah.
After giving it back to. It's complicated.
This is in Butterscotch's mind. This is how money laundering works.
Yes. It works so well for her mind.
Yeah.
So is there anything else we need to do
No,
in camp?
let's
Okay,
go
let's
to the
get out of
to
here.
the guild, to the Zentarum. Do you want to take
You're
a
a
5-minute
Carvalho.
break?
When you have channel points, we could actually bet them on chat.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Unfortunately, we don't have cool stuff like that.
Yeah. Also, I don't know what. I mean, I guess that's what they are for, but I don't know.
That's bits,
Twitch.
right? She means bits.
No, bits you can buy for money. Channel points you get for just watching.
Oh, okay. And how do you? But you need to unlock those by like having 50 followers.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know how what Twitch's stance is on animal cruelty and animal fights.
This is fictional. Like, I mean, come on. These people do Pokemon.
Right. That is true. Yes.
You want to take a quick break?
Sure.
Just 5 minutes or so. Just a bio break. I do want to eat eventually, but now I don't want to eat because I want to see the guild stuff.
Yes.
Like can't do that yet.
So
So yeah.
we'll get there.
We'll be back in 5 with the guild and hopefully clearing up of where all the money went.
Yes.
And
Good.
see you then. Hello, everyone. We're back.
Hi.
Yes. Quick bio break. Stuffed our faces with more jollof. You don't have to keep it secret, Vincent. I stand by my jollof.
Yes.
Anyway,
It's
I don't
good.
know why I'm so intense about it. Let's go to the guild. And,
Yeah, let's see where this ladder leads
yeah.
to that the trader took.
So there's apparently some ambush in progress or something, right?
Okay, we are in a small room. Is that a trap? Yes, okay, there's a blast mine. And there are some barrels. Some fire wine barrels.
I smell a trap.
Okay, first of all, everybody disengage from Butterscotch. Nobody move. Yes. How do we... Okay, we have brine barrels and fireman barrels. We can't even pick them up because they're too heavy, and Butterscotch is...
I mean, we could just
fat.
go the long way around, but I do want to know where this leads.
Yes, me too.
Maybe it's like the Zentarum hideout. But if we kill like all the Zentarum now, then we have to just open the chest, I guess.
What is the... Where are we on the map? Okay, we are on a completely different map. We are not in the city.
Where are we? Neverwinter?
Okay, it says Gardener's Basement.
What the fuck? Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe the gardening business is a front for the Zentarum.
Wouldn't have expected it. Let's see what this... if we can disarm this blast mine.
Sure. This is my favorite part of the game, /S. Disarming tree, yeah, seriously. Although I have to say the whole putting hobbit corpses or child corpses on vents to disable gas, that was fun. That was cool.
It was. DC 10. Should be good, right?
Yeah.
8. Nice. +2, guidance. 13. There we
Don
go.
Solarione, quick teleport to Narnia.
It's a sort of.
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
Oh, now we get his lines.
Yes. I'm just going to go around and collect these barrels because I don't trust them.
Sure. Barrels for the barrel god.
No.
There should be a Warhammer god just for exploding barrels.
Yes. Feels like there should be, definitely. God, he has so many errors.
Vincent Larian announced or they teased like a new cool game they're working on that's pushing boundaries and stuff. At least that's the headline I read.
Of course it is, yes.
Which of the options I will give to you now, which game would you wish they make? Number one, okay, you can pick one scenario, okay?
Yes.
Number one, they make some random sci-fi game that's forgettable to get it out of their system.
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. I take that one.
No. Yeah, that's probably still good at their level, right? But I'm saying the scenario is they make a random sci-fi game, and then
that's forgetful. Don't leave that
let me
part
finish
out.
the sentence. They make a random sci-fi game, and then they get the KOTOR license and make a new KOTOR, right? But they got to practice once.
Step 1 and then step 2.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
The second scenario, they make a cool Warhammer RPG. Or third scenario, they make a cool Warhammer 40k RPG. Or they make Baldur's Gate 4. And I'm open to other scenarios, but those are the 4 that I propose. Which one would you pick?
Okay, the third option, Warhammer 40k, is already developed
with Rogue Trader.
Rogue Trader from Owlcat.
But is there not enough space for 2 Warhammer 40k RPGs in the world?
There might, but if I have to choose, if I take 2 Warhammers or a Warhammer and a Baldur's Gate 4, then I'll take the 2 options, I think. Though I enjoy
You mean the
Warhammer
2 Warhammers?
No, the 2 different games instead
okay.
of twice in the same IP, I think. Also, I still don't know how well a Warhammer or Warhammer 40k RPG even works.
It's true. It's weird about that franchise. But do you think the Owlcat version will be as good as a Larian game?
Not quite as good, but
they
not
have a
far
good
off.
track record,
Yes.
right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
And it might need another, like after release, it might need another year of development, but they usually do that then.
Yeah.
So I trust that it's going to be a good game. I have not played KOTOR, but I heard it's pretty good.
Yeah, and just, Star Wars.
Yeah.
They give them the Star Wars license, basically.
Yes. And I like science fiction. So,
yeah,
I don't
right?
know.
Like a random 8-hour sci-fi RPG they make as a throwaway project. I would play
Yes.
that as well. But yeah, for me it's number one all the way, right? Seeing them do Star Wars, that would be very interesting.
I don't know. After the recent movies, I mean, okay, Andor was really good. I'll give them that. But the movies and all that, they have sort of lost me, I have to admit.
Yeah, that was your first mistake, watching those movies.
Yeah, I mean,
that
I haven't
Mickey
even-
Mouse made to
Yes.
like
Don't even
destroy
know.
our
Have I
childhood.
watched all of them? I don't know, but even the ones I have watched, I regret.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be too down on it. I did watch Force Awakens a long time ago.
Mhm.
I kind of liked it.
Is it the Force Awakens?
First one, right?
Yes.
With Rey and stuff. It was
What's the?
fine.
Oh, Rogue One is the other one. Yes.
That one I also saw, and I thought, okay, well, now we're answering questions that no one has asked. Like,
Yeah.
when Leia had the plans for the Death Star, where did they come from?
And then they created Andor, which is answering
I haven't
questions.
seen that, but you keep
about-
saying that it's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
I believe it. And
I've
people like
watched-
Mandalorian, right?
Yeah, the first two seasons, I think.
Yeah.
And the third one nobody talks about. Just like there are 3 Mass Effect games and nothing else.
But I'm not saying it has to be like that. I just, you just disregard all the Disney stuff. It's just Larian makes a Star Wars game, and that they can do, in my mind, they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, I do wonder how well they do in, like, they have spent so much time now in fantasy storytelling.
Mhm.
I do wonder how well they would adapt to science fiction.
Star Wars is a fantasy genre.
Uh,
Mic drop, end of discussion.
Sure.
I would argue that, though. Star Wars is not like generic sci-fi.
But it's also not generic
Don
fantasy.
Solarion, it would be cool if they got Deus Ex license. They have right mindset
Oh.
for it.
Man, don't Larian with the curveball. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Fuck, I do love me some Deus Ex. Here's the thing, though.
You got him.
Oh, man. Because it's like...
Uh-huh.
They're like RPG experts, but do they also understand the immersive sim? Which
Yeah.
is slightly different.
That's the same point I was making with science fiction. I think science fiction is quite different in its approach and its desires and wants.
But
in
what is the
storytelling.
difference? That's why I say Star Wars isn't science fiction, because if you think about like the narrative structure and like the emotional buttons being pushed, like it's very similar, right, to like what they're doing here in Baldur's Gate. Like,
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm excited for a science fiction game.
Right.
I'm less excited for a Star Wars game, to be perfectly honest. Because, yeah, that's
you're just a little bit fatigued on Star Wars.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I get that makes sense. So
No,
let's
I'm-
do what Don Larian said. Let's make it Deus Ex.
yeah,
Let's
or
go-
just a random, just pick the Firefly universe. I'm into it.
Okay, now you're talking. That's crazy talk. That's
I
against the
know,
rules.
I know. Sorry,
Like-
but you were asking.
I mean, okay, yeah, random. Like out of the blue, Larian just releases a random sci-fi
Yeah.
Firefly
Uh-huh.
RPG.
Doesn't even like no trailers, nothing. Just
Yeah.
pops up on the website. Oh yeah,
Yeah, here
made
we
this
had our
project.
interns make this. Like,
Best science fiction CRPG ever, of course.
yeah, sure, I would take that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then they make Deus Ex. Get
Yeah.
fucked.
Oh,
I don't know. Sorry, I
think-
brought this up. It sort of derailed everything. But I was just planning to do the thing where I talk over you doing a bunch of trap stuff, which I
yeah,
find boring.
I was done the moment you
Sorry.
really started talking, but I haven't done it. You know.
It's okay.
Let's pull this lever and see where this secret
Yes.
door leads to.
To Tatooine. Surprise.
Almost. It's a basement. So sort of similar to
Yeah, I see what you mean. Not.
Never wanted the easy path.
There's a trap design, which we good. And this wood.
Something over there.
And there's a hidden plate. What is that? Can we direct? No, the water elemental is blocking us.
It tends to do that.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, stay back. Butterscotch is on the case. Can we not interact with that? Am I crazy? Didn't they just highlight that? There's like a stone, like a few centimeters elevated stone thing on the ground.
Right.
And they highlighted it. And
Can you
now
just walk onto it? Maybe we've had pressure activated stuff before.
I fear that it will explode us. I will save. It's wild. Click. What does that mean? Okay, maybe there's one on the other side as well. Click. Okay.
Is it like a
Whatever it
Zelda
takes.
thing? You have to push statues
Someday I
onto
will
the...
sit down.
No, I think maybe we can just both put 2 people on it. Click.
Right, simultaneously.
Click. Okay, we have 2 people on it. Not sure what's going on here. I'm also wondering if that is the way to go to the point where we already were, right? Because we
Probably, yeah. And we're just gonna pop out in Baldur's Gate, right? This probably would have been
Yeah,
an
for the taking.
alternative entrance to the Stone Lord's Lair.
yeah, and I'm wondering if these hidden pressure plates are the way to open the door that we just opened with a lever.
Possibly, yeah. That
so
would make a lot of sense.
At
I
least
don't
things
know.
have stayed
That's just,
interesting. Best be on my way.
yeah, I don't see any changes in the world around us, so let's just open the double doors
Yeah.
and go on. Loading.
Oh, we're in the street?
We're in the lower city. In,
Okay.
in the park?
Yeah, this was the gardener's
Oh.
place, right?
No, we are further west than we have ever been.
Cool. But it's the same map as the city we've been in
Yes.
before. Okay.
We are in some sort of small park. There's like a children's play
Here
area.
we go with the ADHD. Get ready.
Uh-huh.
I already hear it.
Yeah. That's cute. Never seen that in a game. There's like a children's play area with like a sand pit and a seesaw.
Oh, that's cool.
And some teddy bears.
It's weird to put that in a game, but
Yeah,
it's
there's
cool.
also no children.
Okay, pick up the teddy bear.
Sure. Stuffed bear. We have a bear now.
Yeah, remember there was a thing about the bears, where they like explode and stuff.
True. Can
But
we
it's a normal bear.
examine it? A knitted toy bear stuffed with some soft fur. It seems fine.
Okay, put it on the ground, carefully.
Put the bear down
Yes.
slowly.
Yes.
Slowly.
Put the bear down.
Yeah.
Now take a few steps back.
Uh-huh.
And now flame bolt the bear, please.
It seems excessive.
No, this is a special diffusing operation. That bear might be dangerous.
It is immune to damage.
See? That is
Out
no
of
normal bear.
All possible answers. That was not the one I expected.
Wow, okay. This might be one of the special defense bears that they've built.
Chaos Oyo. Suspicious.
Yeah, I agree. See? I'm not making this up.
What the hell?
Yeah. Just keep an eye out for these
Yes.
bears.
If they start following. Wow. There are also. It looks like there are train tracks here.
Oh, like for a tram.
Yeah, basically.
Does Baldur's
and
Gate have a tram?
To the west, there's some sort of loading area, but the bridge is like lifted.
Huh.
here.
Maybe
So
this is like for the docks to transport heavy cargo.
sort of, yes. The bridge is over a river, but it doesn't look like there are any ships. Okay, we can't even run onto the bridge.
All right.
Okay. I think we found the edge of the city here.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we actually?
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Yes, you were correct. The train tracks really just lead like 40, 50, maybe 100 meters down to a crane that is part of the docks. And yes, we are basically on the other side of the docks currently.
I love docks. I love a good dock in a fantasy game. It's always full of warehouses and ships and thieves.
Yes.
Right?
There are giant buildings here, I assume. Oh man. God,
like a cantor or something.
So why is there blood all over the... Is that
a crime has been committed, perhaps.
Okay, I was thinking maybe we should skip the docks for now, but no, we have to go down there. There's so much going on down there.
But okay.
Yes.
I yield to whatever this is.
Yes, so there's another set of... so we just ran down some ramps.
Yes, the game just auto-saves, so this is going to be good.
There's another set of... okay, there are some guards running around. There's another set of these train tracks. And...
Today, this man will pay!
Yes.
Someone's being hanged, right?
It looks like they're forming a mob or something. They're also standing next to the beginnings of a trail of alcohol. Okay, so it's wine.
Oh, this might be a nice gift for the Zinfandel lady.
Yeah, so there's a small wagon on these train tracks filled with wine barrels.
Yeah.
And apparently they have lost a lot of the alcohol.
That's the blood. It's not blood, it's wine.
Yes.
All right.
The train tracks go on into a fenced area. It's pretty close to us, but there's a giant, I assume, warehouse in there.
Yeah. And there's a steel watcher somewhere around here.
Oh, it's better. It's not a warehouse. It looks like again,
A wharf?
camera is the MVP here. This looks like the building that is used to create
a wharf.
Watcher.
Oh, the steel watcher.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
So there was in there is like a half-created steel watcher, just the upper body, hovering over the over a platform.
This might be the Temple of Gond. Just a guess.
Maybe.
I said way early after we met Enver in Baldur's Gate, I said we gotta go disable the steel watchers. I bet you can do that, but I don't necessarily want to do that one now.
No.
Actually, everything with Gortash feels kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, right? It does.
Yes, but interesting. Also,
Yeah.
so that's we are coming from the north, and that's the building to the west. But to the south is another building that doesn't have walls. It just has a lot of very, very high pillars.
A temple.
Yes.
Like the Parthenon.
Basically, yes. And we can look into it, and it looks on the inside. There's a giant statue / pool with a woman and multiple eels or moraines or something. Or is it moraines? I don't know. You know.
I know what you mean. Yeah, let's just call them eels. Is this an Umberly temple? I want to see if Tenya exists in this world.
Yeah. Do we want to explore?
Yeah, let's go there. But also before we do... God damn it. Okay, before we do that... The wine guy who keeps shouting, you need to talk to him.
Yes, he is on the way.
Yeah, okay.
This
will be great with Minsk.
There's a group of people standing behind two guards that are looking at this alcohol wine cart. Yes.
Yeah.
There's also a dwarf, Dart Dirtwood, on a bunch of stones in the back of the crowd.
Okay. Maybe does he want to sell the stones for throwers?
If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamkadam.
He's bound on the back of the...
poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
The man who's talking is
Agent of chaos.
covered in
Your
tattoos.
parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
What the hells follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volo? Volo Thampgedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another
so
mind
deranged.
clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Butterscotch be like, so good to be back home.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like Baldur's Gate.
This
It's another lynching.
Please! No!
He put on the... Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I was wondering when we get to go interfere. Obviously,
So
we're going to save Volo.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, so what was going on there? Two people were talking, one of them obviously a true soul,
Yes.
accusing Volo of being a fear spreader.
And he was covered in tattoos of skulls and had thick black eyeshadow.
Are we the baddies?
Yes. Kind of.
Okay. But I guess the Flaming Fist is just standing by, letting this happen.
Quite the contrary, they are actually... are they Flaming Fist? No.
Well, I just keep hearing the Steel Watcher walking around.
Yeah, the Steel Watcher is somewhere. But not involved.
Okay.
They're not far off.
Okay. They're just conveniently ignoring this
Yes.
lynching happening.
There are no members of the Flaming Fist here, just some mercenaries.
Okay.
With fantastic names like Ruffian Ormo, Bully
Yeah.
Galvarana, Nobster.
It's like they've saved all the good names
Yes.
for Baldur's Gate,
Uh-huh.
right? For Act 3. Nobster is
Yes.
really good.
And again, Volo is tied on a chair on the back of this cart that is filled with smoke powder barrels.
Didn't Nobster get like sued by Metallica in the early 00s? Sorry, stupid joke. For old people like me.
You're thinking of Napster, eh?
Yes, I am thinking of Napster.
Yes.
Thank you, Vincent. Please continue.
The speaker has taken a torch and lit the trail of wine on fire.
Ah, that's what the wine is for.
Yes.
It's a makeshift pyre.
So
And Volo is on top of the wagon, or?
Volo is on top of the wagon filled with smoke powder barrels and now surrounded by fire.
How the fuck do we save them?
Good question. Cast great water, throw them into the sea? I don't know.
Huh.
And we have how many enemies here? We have one, Antinia the Goon, standing directly next to us, holding 2 axes. Then we have the dwarf on top of the pile of cut stones, Dart Dirtwood,
Yeah.
with a crossbow. And then we have a group of 5. Well, the speaker is only level 3, but the others are level 8. That are between us and Volo.
Right.
And, of course, Bo is going first.
All right. We gotta put out the fire, right? It would be nice to have Shadowheart. Like, we didn't put create water on Jaheira, right?
Yes, she has.
She has it?
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know when her turn is. Another alternative would have been, or at least I'm curious if that would work, to just get the water elemental to teleport on top of the fire. Does it just do AoE water around it?
No, it can use his normal attack to do that, I think, to
Yeah?
create ice. But that's not big enough. And he could also do the cone, but that would hit Volo and the smoke powder barrels as well. So, not great either.
Okay, but it might put stuff out.
Yeah.
Okay, but Jahira's better. What's the initiative look like? When is she going?
Jahira is sort of in the middle. So we have we have so many people. So we have two of our enemies going, Nobster and Dart Dirtwood.
Yeah.
Then a whole bunch of us. Then Bully, Galvalane, and then the rest of us, including Jahira.
All right. Well,
and then a few more of them.
Take it one at a time. I'm sure the fuse will not blow it up in one turn. Or what do you think?
Maybe. I mean, he is already surrounded by fire. I don't know.
I guess we have to create water on top of him then. Yeah.
We'll get there. What does Bo
Just
do?
quick save. Bo attacks someone. Of course.
There's exactly one enemy in reach, I think.
He just bites the calf.
Yes.
Yeah, very good.
50% chance. Do we want to use a portent die?
Depends. Will it turn it into a critical hit?
No.
Then not.
So his bite deals 2d4 plus 5 damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But he only gets one attack.
Okay.
Which is a shame.
Yeah.
He also, his actions are dash.
Chaos Yoyo. Boo is going to get kicked like a soccer ball.
You think? I don't know.
Sort of.
He's probably.
She might also just throw him into the water.
Oh boy. He probably floats though. But I'm thinking he's like unnaturally heavy.
Laura Carvalho, I believe in him.
Yeah, me too.
Can we see how heavy he is? Oh, I was looking at his carrying capacity, 280 pounds. Okay, Bo.
It's a buff hamster.
Yeah, he weighs 2 pounds.
That's 1 kilo. That's not much, man.
No, as I said, she can probably throw him pretty far.
Yeah. Man,
He's
can you
also
imagine
sort of-
Karlak with Tevin Brawler throwing Bo around like a supercharged projectile? Holy
I
shit.
can imagine that, but he might die doing that. Well, he lived a good life. He
Laura
died doing
Carvalho,
what he
that's a
loved.
fat ass hamster, though.
Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah.
Might have to talk to Minsk about his dieting habits, but okay. He keeps saying go for the eyes. Eyes have lots of calories.
Do they? Aren't they just sacks filled with water?
No, there's aqueous humor in them, which is a nutritional fluid that nourishes the eyeball.
Okay.
Along with other stuff.
Okay, but let's see what they do. Nobster and Dart Dirtwood. Nobster, what a name.
Yeah.
Turns around, shoots well. Shield, I guess. Misses twice. And hides. Dart Dirtwood climbs down from his stack of rocks. Attacks Butterscotch. Shield, I guess.
Yeah.
Misses. Hits for 12.
Alright.
Okay. We have Jason, we have Butterscotch, we have Minsk. Darkveil Precision. What's Darkveil Precision on Minsk? As long as it remains obscured, the affected entity has a plus 1d4 bonus to ranged attack rolls. Okay.
That's from the bow, I think.
Yeah. And...
Right. Wait, did you say Butterscotch goes?
Yes.
Alright, I
Time
think
to
she
push my
should
luck
just
again.
control people. Unless she can
she
somehow
can hit everybody with...
fear or hypnotic pattern or
hypnotic
something.
pattern for certain. Fear probably not.
Hypnotic pattern might hit more people, right?
Yes.
Let's just do that then.
Yeah, literally everybody.
Yeah. Just as a note, maybe we should consider getting that spell. Like, if she had Dimension Door, right? She could bonus action Misty Step to Volo, and then Dimension Door out with him.
Uh-huh.
Actually, does she have a scroll of that? Because that's a neat way to save him in a way.
We have exactly one scroll of Dimension Door.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that here. I mean, we can certainly... I bet we can buy more at Sorcerer's Sundries, but...
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do, Vincent? I'm in two minds.
I want to hypnotic pattern because again we hit
that's fine.
everybody except
that's
for one
cool.
person.
Hold on.
Yes.
Can you get into melee so she's threatened and gets a +1 to her DC?
Yeah, maybe. What is the range of hypnotic pattern? don't want to run into melee, so... Okay, that should...
Don't waste a step.
GF plus 1. I hope so. That's good. Here we go. Dart would succeeded. Do we want to use pot die for that?
Sure.
Pot die 16. There. All hypnotized. Every single one of them.
Cool.
There's Antinia, the goon with the 2 axes, is not hypnotized. Everybody else is hypnotized.
Wow. Can we just get Volo and just walk away?
Sort of. I'm just gonna get away from any barrels around here because they will eventually explode. Okay. Then we have Jason who can just hit the one person. We can actually charm the one person. Actually, no, the charm. We can just hit the one person that's not hypnotized.
Yeah.
No important die, no important die, no important die. Miss, critical miss.
Wow.
Okay.
Jason, what the fuck?
Can we fight now? He's not used to this taking of turns.
That's great.
Already worth it.
Uh-huh.
Take it with us.
Yes. Okay.
Can he just run in and like pick up Volo?
No, Volo is quite far away.
Oh, okay.
How far away though? And why can't he reach the destination? Is he blocked by... He's blocked by the stupid raven. Are you kidding me? There goes the raven.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Volo is 123 feet away. That's a lot. So do they have... No. Oh, okay. So the rail card is taking damage, and I assume that is how they deal the countdown, basically. So the rail card is at 6 out of 9 HP.
Okay.
And the smoke barrels all have 1 HP. So
Right.
if the rail card dies, then Volo's probably also
What's
gone.
damaging the rail card?
The fire. It's burning.
And that we can put out with Chihiro, presumably.
Yeah, burning does 1d4 fire damage per turn, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Seems reasonable. We can probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
So man can just like, I don't know, shoot the one that's not hypnotized.
Yeah. Do we want to use any special shot or just a normal...
Hunter's Mark, how about that? Ha! Ranger play.
Hunter's Mark. Never mind.
And also, this would have been super useful against those invisible assholes.
Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, it like lets you track people, right? When they go invisible. You know where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we just shoot them, I guess. Do you want to use a lightning arrow or something?
No, we would just hurt ourselves.
Okay.
We could do a blinding shot? Why is it not really? Oh, because we have the sharpshooter active. Okay.
Ah, yeah. You have that as well.
50% chance.
Let's do it.
Yeah. There we go. He missed.
He gets
Second
2
attack,
attacks,
right?
yeah.
No, don't run into her. Missed again.
Oh.
So far we have missed every attack and hypnotized all of them.
She's like carrying one of those teddy bears.
Ah,
The
yes.
defense
Immune
bears.
to damage.
Yes.
Okay. That's done. The Raven's done. Jason is...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And Butterscotch is done. Okay, Jahira.
I think I could go another round.
No holding back.
Yeah, she does create water on the card, yeah?
Yes, but first of all, let's see if we can get Antinia the Goon out of the way so she doesn't have that opportunity. Maybe we can do that with Eldritch Blast.
Just push her, yeah. You want a hex?
Sure. With a sorcerer or warlock spell slot?
I don't care. What's the difference, really?
I've used the sorcerer spell slot.
Sure.
35% chance. Not good at hitting.
You can disable the glove.
Yeah, 60% chance.
That's better. If you just want to push her, that's probably better than disable them.
Misses. Perfect. Hits
Okay.
twice. That's good. And that
What
means
must be
Jaheira
done?
Yeah, now Jaheira can quarterback run to the fire.
Can she?
I can still move fast when I need to.
Very fitting.
Red water doesn't have a lot of range. I think we need to Misty Step.
Yeah.
Go, and then Great Water. Possibly directly above it. Did that not?
Did that do anything?
Well, the barrels are wet now, but the fires are still going on. That's so. I wonder if that was because I was casting it on the card again. Well, I guess we can cast it next turn again if we need to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the overview of this fire situation.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just hit more people with more people. Cast invisibility with Moro because he can't just barely not reach.
We can still do the dimension door in case we can't figure the fire situation.
Yeah. I mean, the card is now not on fire anymore, but I assume that it's gonna be on fire in a moment again.
Oh, okay.
Which is annoying, but still okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
This
would
happening to somebody else.
This would be fascinating if it won't happen to somebody else. And then we have the Aza, who can smite.
Who are you
Misses
attacking? The
just
lady?
The one that is...
who is invulnerable?
Yes. Saved. Are you kidding? The water elemental.
I wish it could just take care of the wagon.
Yes. But no, it can slam into a foe and create a puddle of water around the impact side. But yeah, no, that's a very small puddle.
Yeah. Guess not. At the table, this would totally work.
Yeah.
And if your DM doesn't let you do that, he's full of shit.
Yeah. So let's just attack Antinia the Goon.
Yeah.
As we all do.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 hits. Very good.
Be water, my friend.
Okay, they are all stupefied. That's the water elemental with a critical hit for 3 damage. Okay, she hit 100% of her attacks hit. One is even
DM hacks.
Yes. Bow, get her. For 10 damage. Very good.
Alright.
They are still hypnotized. And then we can hopefully blind her maybe. She's blind. Perfect. I can chase past her, kill her maybe. Misses. But crits and hits. So now she's down to 2 HP. Very good. Okay.
Yeah.
In the
Go
meantime,
for the eyes, Boo!
exactly.
I love hearing that. Classic line.
Might be it. Yep. Hunt completed.
Oh, what do you get? What does that mean?
Oh, that's just he can reapply the hunter's
Right.
mark. That's a cool way of putting that. Okay. Who else do we have? They are still hypnotized for a while.
And you should. I mean, now you might have to pick someone to dehypnotize.
Yeah. Just a question. So we have Dark Dirtwood, Dwarf, Chork, Elvek. We have Bully, Galvaran.
I would just pick someone who everyone can hit.
They're all basically in the same position.
Alright, pick the one with the lowest HP.
18 is, I think, the lowest. Oh no, the speaker. 36.
Sure.
Well, today is not your lucky day, my friend. In that case, we could even...
Sharpshooter?
Yeah, but they're I was thinking we could lightning arrow that, but probably
No,
not.
you
a
would
good
wake
idea.
them
Yeah,
all
yeah.
up.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
But sharpshooter.
Go for the eyes!
Huh? He used ranged attacks and he threw something. What did he throw?
Did he throw his bow? He does that when he gets really angry.
I don't know what he threw, but he did 20 piercing damage with sharpshooter and everything.
Maybe he's just resorting to throwing the arrows.
I don't know. I should have Hunter's Mark as well. But, you know.
Sure.
Didn't. What?
Look, it's Minsk. Just let him do his thing.
Yeah. Okay, Butterscotch. Just pretend that didn't happen and shoot the guy. Exactly. Thank you. He's dead.
Okay.
Nobody saw that. Everybody else was hypnotized. Quiet. Okay. You can fly. It's a Raven. And Jason can fly. Just to get a little closer.
I'm kicking for goodness!
And Minsk is doing his thing. Okay.
Not but
Jaheira.
another harvest.
What's the card situation?
The
Is it
card is gone.
gone?
Apparently, it's just gone.
But
The barrels are still wet.
Is there any fire left?
Oh yeah, they are standing in fire.
But okay, is this like cosmetic fire that just doesn't do anything?
No, I don't. There's fire on the ground. I assume they are wet for the moment, so I hope they can't be burned, maybe? Prevented from burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to light. Okay, so because they are wet, they can't burn at the moment for another 2 turns. Can we
That's how
just-
long the wetness lasts?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we don't have to do anything now, I guess.
Yes, I'm just seeing. Can we? We cannot interact with Volo. And Volo is restrained.
Maybe the dimension door wouldn't even work.
Can't move or take actions. Well, can we help him with that? He's level 10, by the way. I don't know. We could cast Create Water again around this.
No, we have 2 turns,
the
right?
barrels.
Just quick save in
Yeah.
case it's wrong.
Sure. That's a good idea.
And then Jaheira can... What can she... How about Call Lightning? That's fun. We're outside.
Sure. Level 3?
Yeah, does that randomly pick a target, or does she get to pick?
There are 4 people, all very close to each other. He can hit all 4 of them.
With Call Lightning?
Uh-huh.
But they're all hypnotized. You would wake them up.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to
it's fun.
upcast it?
Sure. Also, they're about to be
Yeah, it's true.
non-hypnotized anyway.
Yeah, I don't feel very threatened by them.
What level? 4th?
Sure.
Okay, what's that? 40? Yeah, 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And that times 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, one of them saved. Oh, there's actually a small cloud being created. Very good. 7,
Can she do
28,
that?
8, and 12 damage.
Is that just one hit, or can she do that every turn now?
She still has it active.
Nice.
So I assume she
This is
can do
kind
it
of fun. We can really combine this with the water elementals AoE.
Uh-huh.
This is
Dish
my
out
time.
some hurt.
and then Will can go as well. What do we have here?
Can he just fireball the guys who Jaheira just lightning bolted?
One of them is mentally fatigued. Has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Yes. Sorry, what were your...
If he can just fireball the people who Jaheira just lightning bolted.
Absolutely. There's also a fire wine barrel. I will try not to hit that one.
Yeah. We're really playing with fire here.
Yes, that's another like 100 damage to them. Okay.
Yeah. You guys picked the wrong day to lynch.
Mm-hmm. So I'm casting one of them. So I should have done earlier.
Sure.
And then Modo goes and cannot reach them. But he is invisible, which is good. Let's just get closer and away from the exploding barrel, please.
This is the easy part.
Okay. Jahira is also done. Shillelagh. Okay, Shillelagh is not.
Should be a bonus action.
Yeah, and it's not concentration, so she can just cast Shillelagh in case it comes up.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Excuse
It's full of. Excuse me, a little help if you wouldn't mind. Well, Aza can go, and the water element can go. And the water elemental, funnily enough, has an AoE, and they are still grouped up.
Do it.
In all four.
Now they're all wet.
Yes, and two of them are even prone because it creates ice. This is.
Oh boy, can we hit them with all elements? Do we get an achievement then?
I think they might turn into some power creature then.
I even have the name. You call it Rainbow Warrior.
Yeah.
You hit an enemy with all elements in one turn.
Stupid.
No, it's cool.
Well, let's hit them with fire again.
Sure.
Oh, and he turned the ice into water. Okay.
It's like, wow, transformations all around.
And then Jahira can blast them again with electricity.
Yes. Can she?
Oh.
She already...
No, but in a moment. Okay, now they attack Butterscotch. And miss. Ruffian almost goes. Dashes. To Jahira. Pommel strike. Concentration broken on Call Lightning. God damn it.
Man, that sucks.
Bow, get him.
Now you've made me angry.
He just jumped like 10 feet.
This is the hamster?
Yeah. And so he is biting this poor lady right between the legs.
Oh boy. Bo, not a gentleman. Holy shit.
That is such a great screenshot.
Can you screenshot that? This goes on our collage wall that we've been making.
So good. Oh.
Fond moments with Minsk and Bo.
That was exactly the rabbit from Monty Python.
I was just going to say that. I was going to say that. Is this like the scene from the Holy Grail at the end where they meet the rabbit and stuff? It's like horrible. It bites people in the throat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is.
What a great movie,
wow.
by the way.
We do not use a portent die, right?
To make him hit?
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Of course we do.
Sure, okay. Use the 11 or 18?
11.
13 damage.
Oh, she didn't even make a sound.
And they go. Okay. The smited one gets up. Hits Jahira. Hits Jahira again.
Man, they really hate Jahira.
And shoves the Aza and doesn't succeed. Okay. We have Quoth here. Attack the same one as Bo.
Sure.
And blind her.
I have missed this.
Can you cast
adventure,
Barrage
danger,
or something?
The kicking of butts.
Well, now they are kind of split up.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
But let me look at Spike Blast. No, Conjure Barrage. How big is that? Oh, okay, it deals. Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 1 d6 plus 16. So the weapon damage. And wait. It does
Sharpshooter is in there.
It works with sharpshooter.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. What the hell?
That's a bit much, man. Okay.
But I guess do they?
Because it always hits, right? You don't have to attack roll.
I'm wondering that.
It's a
Is
save, isn't it?
On save, target still takes half damage. That's
bypassing the
crazy.
-5.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Me
This
neither.
makes Ranger sort of more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm more excited about my Dark Urge.
Yeah, but next fight for this one, we just hunter mark and attack, I think. Now that they are spread for.
Sure.
Perfect. One more down. Jason can attack Dirtwood.
Sure.
Hopefully kill him.
Sounds like a dead dwarf.
Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Butterscotch. Can shift it. Sort of. So we have 3 enemies remaining.
Yeah. Just blast them.
Yeah.
Are they still wet?
No.
Okay.
One of them has mental fatigue and is threatening Jaheira. The other one is prone. And the third one is hiding behind some crates and has not taken damage or taken any part in this fight at all.
Okay, hit the one at Jaheira.
Another day, another fight.
20 damage. Very good, Butterscotch. Back off. And Jason can go into melee with the ranger there. Just to keep it
No
busy.
choice but to keep going.
Wait, no! 2 swords!
What are you talking about? I don't know. You can climb down. For some reason, he climbed on a crate.
I am king of marketplace.
Exactly. There you go. Get up, and that's their turn. Wonderful.
For the fallen.
Van Will can hopefully. Will can hopefully free Jaheira from the confines of this this combat.
Fleet of foot.
Attacks and that's the worst. Okay, just 2 remaining.
Death greets us all.
Does she do
But not
create water
today.
again?
I think so. I
Just to
don't-
be
I don't
sure.
like this,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like nobody goes over to like cut Volo's ties, and we just keep throwing water on his
I mean,
face.
I've
Volo,
I've
shut
looked
up.
at it. It just doesn't work for some reason.
Well, maybe if you're next to him, but I don't care enough to find out. We have this under control.
Okay, and now the barrels are not only wet but also surrounded by water.
Yeah.
So now the issue should be resolved.
They're totally useless now.
Exactly. And then Mordo can go and can he hit that one? No, he cannot. Can he hit that one? No, he cannot. Damn. Okay, so it should be better. Shows for like a split second, it shows that he has advantage and can attack her, but then the game realizes, oh yeah, you can't even reach her.
Fine.
You still have time to surrender.
Oh, shut up.
Man.
So you just remember that he's in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. Aether and the water elemental go again. Let's see. Aether. Nope, saved. Can knock her prone, maybe. Nope, but he dealt 6 damage. And the water elemental can make Nope. And then it's Bo's turn.
Oh yeah, nice.
Get her, Bo. Wow. Bit her in the neck, I think. 10 damage.
Awesome.
The mobster goes. It attacks Minsk for 12 damage and misses.
He has a crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have good sounds.
Yeah. He also has multi-attack defense.
Ah, and that proc now.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Interesting.
I thought
At
that
this-
was just for melee attacks, but apparently not.
No, just multi-attack,
Yeah,
right?
that's
And
pretty
at
cool.
this point in the game, pretty much everyone and their grandmother has multi-attack.
Yeah. Exactly. But we are prepared.
Yeah.
Are we blind? Maybe not. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Can we burn them? Yes, 15 damage. Okay. But Jason can finish her. One ray for the 5 HP one, and 2 more for Nobster.
Sure.
Okay, missed 2 of them.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
How many lines did he
Not enough.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, but he hopefully kills the bully.
Yes.
Yes, perfect. And that means that Jaheira, Will, and Mordor just joined our initiative. Very nice. And then you can shoot again. To hit Nobster. But Mordor can attack from invisibility for 7 damage. For another 5.
Ready.
On the victor's path.
Will can attack. First. Passes once, but hits twice. Nobster is down to 29 HP.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Yeah, I wonder if we can beat Nobster. And rivet it to the thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is fine. I think
Yeah.
Jaheira can do nothing here. She can't reach them.
Survival is all that matters.
Can we just blow him up at the end?
Oh, god damn it.
Do you think he's gonna join our camp again?
Maybe.
Or maybe he just goes to Elfsong. That would make sense as well.
Mm-hmm. Hit him without hitting more. Yes. Can you also not hit the steel watch behind them? Five more damage. And can you reach? Yes, you can. Perfect. Just no, you cannot. Bow can't reach either. He's attacking once more on Will. Misses. Takes 6 damage. Shoves Mordor. Doesn't matter. Please kill them. Misses.
Still on my feet.
It's also amazing how they all fight to their death.
Yes. They never retreat. They never surrender.
You point, I punch.
Oh,
Hey,
finally.
Minsk did it.
Time to press ahead.
Thank God Volo's life has been spared.
Mm-hmm. She's still talking. Excuse me. Need help. I'm looking for nothing of importance. Why can't we interact with Volo? Just, okay, what happens
Volo
if we
is
just
sort of
run out?
chronically bugged in our game. Remember
Oh,
the
okay.
Goblin Camp?
Now we can interact with him. He just
Okay.
needed to be directly next to him.
Right.
Yes. Okay. And then he just walks off. Are you kidding me?
He does that all the time. He did that in the Goblin Camp as
Don't
well,
you,
remember?
you come back here. Sir.
Volo.
Sir.
God,
Oh, okay.
I really thought I was done for.
I had to chase him down.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Yes, instead of just walking away.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Is that what they say, Volo?
I'll tell you all
You would know.
about it, but not here.
Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Did he say
Weapons.
weapons?
And then he just runs off again.
Like, that's also... he's so rude. Like, normally people ask, hey, can I join your camp? He's just like, oh, too many eyes. Meet me at your camp.
Yes. He is a friend that just stays at your place for 3 weeks because, it's just more convenient instead of telling you, well,
Like,
it's
look,
sort of,
Vincent, we can't talk here. Meet me at your place during dinner, okay? Which you cook.
Exactly. God damn it, Wolof. Not again. I'm also taking these barrels. These are mine now.
Sure. Well, this was random. Literally random. To run into
I don't
him
even...
here.
What did they even want from him? Like, they
He's
were,
a fear spreader, Vincent.
yes,
Laura
but-
Carvalho, people stopped asking if they can go to your camp a while ago.
I mean, the only other one that didn't ask was Miss Zora, and she's literally a demon, right?
Yeah, she kind of goes wherever she wants. Did Jenna ask? I think we kind of invited her.
Yeah,
we
same
tend to
for,
invite people.
Same for Minsk. But Miss
Yeah,
Zora...
Minsk
Beata Suyo,
was polite.
not here. Meet me at your birthday party next Saturday.
That's a good way to invite yourself. To, yeah.
A Mind Flayer, parasite.
All right. Look, should we just, for a laugh, feed them all to Minsk and see what happens? Like, yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do that before the big Elder Brain fight. We'll get a really buff Minsk super weapon.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And then we end the fight by just blowing up Gale.
Turn him into a Mind Flayer and be like, "Hey, Emperor, here's your new boyfriend. Have fun." No, I wouldn't do that to Minsk. But then again, imagine we could feed the tadpoles to Bo. Huh?
Ooh.
That would be like a cool bow with a huge brain and who can fly.
Mm-hmm.
I would like that.
Fear he has already too much on his plate. Maybe he can't take them on.
That hamster probably takes massive shits too. Just saying.
Where's that coming
I don't know. But from the way you
what are you
described
doing over there? Like, I'm just looting, and then you
Just saying. Like, I've had pets.
What the hell, man?
Not like little cute hamster shits, you know.
No, of course not. He's as big as a bowling ball. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Like massive, rude logs.
Oh. Oh. What the hell? This is, by
This
the
is
way-
officially the post-food
Mhm.
long break phase of the stream, even though we haven't taken a long break.
this is indeed the Steelwatch Foundry, by the way.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so this is the place we can go to probably fuck with the Steel Watcher. If
Yes.
we choose to do that.
And who's ahead of us? There's a woman in...
That's the temple place?
Laura
Yes.
Carvalho, after that one I going to even leave.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't
Laura
help myself.
Carvalho, bye guys.
Alright, bye. See you.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by. So, in front of this water pool statue thing is a very lightly dressed woman, I would say, with a lot of legs showing. And she's her dress is sort of silvery and looks like scales. And she's called Antakin Diomira Trellis.
I need a quick word.
See what she's all about.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
In the background, they're chanting the main theme.
Yeah, but not exactly.
Not right now, but earlier they had the melody.
We can ask, is that what that singing is for? Number 2, am I interrupting the funeral? Number 3, thank you. And number 4, we can leave.
Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen wave servant. May the wave mother smile on you as she did Holly.
So who's the wave mother? Is this the good water goddess? Oh, they're talking about bitch queen. This must be Umberlee, right?
I mean, the statue doesn't look too nice. That's a woman with horns.
Yeah, okay.
Her lower body turns into tentacles.
That seems pretty Umberlee, like.
And again, she's surrounded by eels, giant eels.
Yeah, it's just that.
Lots of spikes on her body.
Okay, let's just call a spade a spade. This is the Umberlee Temple. The Wave Mother is just a nice way to refer to her, and usually even her own priestesses call her the bitch queen. But I guess that makes out, and this checks out. Then this priestess also seems weirdly nice.
Water Queen's house. Okay.
Yeah, they just said Umberlee. Butterscotch just said it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so one of the priestesses died. Holly, I guess.
Yeah, sounds like an important one.
Yeah.
There are people around here. Oh yeah, there's supplications to Umberlee. There's a
There you
book
go.
on one of the altars.
Let's read it.
Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing, and to spare me the wrath of your sour work.
Yeah, if you didn't know who Umberlee was, now you got an idea.
There is Halfling, I think, praying in front of the altar. Still gonna sneeze.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
All right.
And then she walks away. Okay. Let's go further into the temple.
Yeah, I am curious about this. This is such a staple for Baldur's Gate. Like in Baldur's Gate 1, there's like several quests that revolve around the Umberlee Temple, including 2 quests involving the 14 or 12-year-old Tenya priestess, who's awesome. And then later, the quest that everyone hates, where you get poisoned in Baldur's Gate and you have to go on a wild goose chase around the town to get the cure. Or your whole party actually dies in a triggered event.
Okay.
It's one of those quests, yeah.
That seems excessive.
Everyone hates that.
I can understand why, yes.
To the point where there's like wiki articles written about how you can cheese the quest by like killing. Yeah, shut up. This always trips me up in this game. So, like there, you have to like talk to 2 NPCs, and then basically the trigger gets started where you get poisoned, right? And the timer starts.
Don Solarion, ODOD, I suppressed memory of it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Marius.
I knew I knew that you would know what I'm talking about. But there's a way to get around it, which is to, as I was saying, shut up, I'm really pissed. The poison only gets triggered when you talk to one of those 2 NPCs on the Baldur's Gate marketplace, and you can like have that guy start to approach you and then immediately very quickly kill him before he gets to initiate dialogue, and then the quest like never starts, but you still get his loot, which is very important. That's one of the reasons why you would do that quest, because he had boots of speed, and there's like only 2 of those in the game, and if you kill him instantly you still get that loot, I believe.
But you also feel like a monster for killing an innocent bystander.
Well, it's like metagaming. There's no reason to kill him at that point, but I mean, there's lots of out-of-game reasons, because the quest sucks. You will never finish that quest then, it never gets started, but you know you can traverse Baldur's Gate. And I believe that's how it worked. Of course, if you do choose to do the quest, you can. There's a version of it where you can get an extra pair of boots of speed, because you kill the guy twice, because he then later gets regenerated, and you know it's just the NPC gets created in the game engine twice, and then you can get those boots. Anyway,
so the only good outcomes of this quest is you basically cheat or metagame.
Yeah, or you do the quest, right, and then you have to go through all of Baldur's Gate in sort of limited time, and it's just a bit annoying.
Yeah.
And it involves the Umberlee Temple. That's why I mentioned it.
Well,
beast responsible for this injustice
Yes.
leave its master a bloated carcass in the spume?
So they are standing on a sort of small elevated platform.
Yeah.
There is the corpse in the middle, dressed in the same garb as the priestess we have seen. Just on.
Rejoice as the wave mother welcomes
You have the same problem I do, Vincent.
Yeah, but I'm also curious what she's saying.
Right.
Is it relevant? No,
when
it's
our
just
time
praying
has
stuff.
come.
There are 5 priestesses standing around her in different colored versions of the same garb, like silver and greenish. And then there is the one speaking, flood-tide Elandra Grey, on the other side of the corpse, looking at the corpse and the 5 and talking. Let's talk to them.
First,
Yes.
can we cast Speak with Dead?
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Right? Why not ask, if you're at a birthday party, first person you talk to is the birthday child.
Can't give up now.
Congratulate them.
That works for it.
Yes, this is a funeral.
Excuse me, can I speak to the corpse?
Yes.
Okay, and like absolute douches, we just stand around the corpse while they are doing their ritual.
Yeah.
And then one of us starts casting.
Ask 5 questions.
Pointed
Have they
glare
hidden-
informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
Okay.
Wow.
But okay, she
We're not
is,
rule followers here.
she is glowing, so she has
Can
some
you-
answers for us.
Can you misty step on top of her?
No, we are standing close enough. to
Oh,
her.
okay.
It's just if I cast
Pointed glare informs you that you shouldn't go
Oh,
anywhere
man.
near
It
the
just
wave
interrupts
servant's
the casting.
body.
She doesn't. She like hushes us away.
it, yeah.
Shoo.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Rejoice
I guess then we talk
as
to
the
her.
wave mother welcomes another daughter to the deep one. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
It's awesome. I'm here to slay the beast, priestess.
Yes, pick me.
Pick me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm always kind of into Umberly priestesses because they have such a strong theme, and in most RPGs, honestly, they give quite good rewards, and they're generally not a pain to deal with.
Yeah, I have to say their outfits are quite cool. They like these skin-tight dresses made out of fish skin, basically.
Are they like sort of diving gear dresses?
No,
Dom
more like
Solarion.
mermaids.
Okay. Did she use too much makeup, or is it some kind of skin disease?
Yes, that's the other thing. This one, the high priestess, is also wearing a lot of makeup, but not naturally colored one, but rather silver and green and blue colors. It looks very much more like a mermaid's tail, basically.
Right.
And then there are shells and like spikes from.
Well, fun fact: she's an actual fish. No, I don't know.
But very cool. We can say, "I've brought gold," and we give her 500 gold.
Oh.
We can say, "I've brought a prayer." Which have we? I've brought my weapon to help avenge her death, and I haven't brought any tribute actually.
I literally said, "Let's slay the beast." So we say the weapon.
Yeah, I just don't take my staff as a gift. Let me give you my staff as a symbol for my hand.
Yes.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
I can ask, did this person drown? Number 2, who's the deceased? Number 3, this is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Number 4, nice corpse. What are we celebrating?
What?
Nice corpse.
That's even for Butterscotch. That's 2 out of it.
Opening, it's like opening a dialogue with nice tits. What are we
I know.
celebrating?
That's the cadence you had. You know that lame line, like nice shoes. Want to fuck?
Yeah.
It's like nice corpse. What did she die of? It's like a really like someone who's really on the spectrum attempting to do small talk at a funeral.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah.
Don Solarione, it's for necrophiliac playthrough.
God. Oh boy. So nice corpse, huh?
Is that open for everybody or how does that work?
Yeah, I mean, let's not say necrophiliac. Let's just say death enthusiast.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to play a necromancer.
Right, yeah.
Can add her to your menagerie.
It's so bad.
Nice corpse. How much you want for it?
Public goods, huh? Let me take that off your hands. So what did we actually
Number
say
1.
Here? Did this person drown?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chaotisoyo, sick
Thank
corpse
the
girly.
wave
What's the net worth?
Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
She's so tense, I love it.
I know, I haven't heard this voice actress before in this game, and I really like her. She does a great job.
Yeah. I agree.
Also, what does that mean? Was this priestess just killed by a steel watcher? Was she just like not paying her taxes and then the flaming fist punched her?
I was thinking that as well, but the rusting pollutant doesn't sound like maybe it's like an earlier model that has wasted away somewhere.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. But I think Steel Watch is not far off.
Yeah, maybe it's some gnome submarine.
Yes.
I would be down with destroying
Killing
that.
gnomes? Yes,
Yeah.
we know, Marius, we know.
It's like Das Boot music plays.
Herbert Grönemeyer shows
Yeah,
up.
I know, as a gnome.
Just opens up a door. Hi!
Nobody knows who that is, but yeah, that would be terrifying.
We can say, how did Umberly spare her an ignoble death? Number 2, I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you. And number 3, I'm not getting involved with this.
I'm good at slaying beasts. How can I help?
Yes. And are there gnomes involved?
Yeah.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him.
Yeah, but
Then
like
one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
she's very jazzy, this one, I have to say, also, which I love.
Yeah.
That's canon in my head now, that Umberly is also like a great jazz lover. The Miles Davis of the Forgotten Realms pantheon.
Yeah, and at every performance, there's a slight chance somebody dies.
You know.
That's the risk you have to take.
It's just, how much do you love jazz? Yeah. But she won't tell us what the actual beast is or like anything of substance.
No, it's not the point of jazz. It's the journey that counts. We can say, this precious gift isn't drowning, is it? Number 2, where can I find the beast's master? Number 3, all right, I'll see what I can do.
Where can I,
Number 4, sorry, I don't have time for this.
Where can I find the beast's master?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
So they literally just don't know what did it. Yeah, okay. So basically the task is find her killer.
Yeah.
So it's more like a detective job. That sounds like a job for us.
Yes. We have a high
Very
investigation.
good.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I guess.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberly, hear
Yeah,
our
I feel like
prayer.
that's all I need from this place for now, though.
I'm just looking around. There's this.
Soothe us utterly.
There's a double door
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
leading to a second level, and I think that's the last room that we can look into. Maybe there are some.
Sure, we can look at it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There are some. This is just the living space for the priestesses, I assume. There's even one Darkbreaker Vim standing here. Just a bunch
You
of
talk to her if you want.
chests. There's counting the conscious. Conscious?
Consciousness? Conscience?
No, C-O-N-C-H. Isn't that some sort of...
N-C-H.
C-O-N-C-H. Conch.
Conch.
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's some sort of... I don't even know what they're called. Muschel?
Maybe, yeah, that would fit the theme. Conch. I never heard that.
It says, for the first conch on your cord, remember the salt.
Chaotisioio. A conch is a shell, I think.
Ah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
now because you wrote it from the Amazon Poi voices, we also know how to say it. A conch is a shell. All right. The more you know.
Yeah. For the first conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch on your cord, remember the drowned. For the third conch on your cord, remember the tempest that whipped her. For the fourth conch on your cord, remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. And for the fifth conch on your cord, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea.
Alright. I guess this is like prayer beads to
Yeah.
them. They like count the conchs on their strings or whatever.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
like it. Something like that.
Can you talk to the person
Yes,
here?
if the water elemental isn't blocking me.
Water elemental is very appropriate for
Yeah,
this temple.
this priestess has a trident.
What's
so,
up
you
for
know.
discussion?
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
She called us Flotsam. That's awesome.
It's almost as good as soldier.
They've put so much thought into
Yeah.
this. It's awesome.
But it's not a crime to open these doors, so you can't.
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Okay, but it's still not a crime to open these doors.
Well, we can do it after we get the reward.
As the wave mother
Stop!
Minsk
These are the
ran
flood
into
tides
this.
chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
You've no business
when
here,
our
Flotsam.
time has come.
Makes me want to go there.
Yes, me too.
But
Also,
we'll do it later.
Can we now talk to
When am I
the
needed?
corpse? Or is that still in the No.
The corpse regards you
Oh, wow.
Bit
lifelessly.
awkward in the middle of this entire ceremony.
Yeah, but this might like be really advantageous for the
Uh-huh.
quest, right?
Yeah.
You can just ask her what killed her.
That's option number 3. We can ask, who are you? What happened to you? What killed you? And where were you attacked?
What killed you?
Metal monster.
Yeah, that's actually not very helpful. But okay.
We
I
can
guess
say,
it's not a lie.
tell me about this metal monster.
Yeah,
Which technically isn't even a question, so it shouldn't
that's true.
count.
Yeah, but do it anyway.
Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black.
Okay. And then we can ask, who are you? What happened to you? And where were you attacked?
Where were you attacked?
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
Yeah, we're not learning anything new.
No,
here.
this is like, I was swimming in the Atlantic. Thanks. Okay.
Well, not quite as big.
No,
right?
but-
we can find that harbor.
Well, I assume it's the harbor, the general harbor of
Yeah, yeah.
Baldur's Gate, which
Yeah,
is a
you're
huge
right.
area. So ask, who are you? What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
What was your profession before you became a priestess? I love those questions. They haven't come up in a while.
A woman.
So what's it like being a carpenter?
Yes. We have a new question. Do you remember what happened before you were attacked?
Yeah, that's good.
Just black blood everywhere.
The spell's power wanes.
All right.
You can ask no more questions.
Okay. But was the black blood hers or the monsters in some way?
I don't know. We just have to swim in Grey Harbor, Vincent. I think that's the only solution.
We can also, like, there's a path down to the sea here, of course.
Right.
And of course there's, so there's a beach area here with a few people fishing, I think. They were talking about Sehuagin a second ago.
What? Say who again?
Exactly.
Who do you mean, Vincent?
That might be worth a look.
There's that one. Give us the shovel.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
The shovel is on.
Okay. Vincent and I need a break, but we don't have to take a 5-minute break. Or do you want to?
The one thing I wanted to say here, last thing, is that there is a passageway because the water flows into and under the temple.
Yeah.
Which is sort of where I expect there could be a beast.
Oh, you think? It's in. Oh, I'm very intrigued.
It seems obvious that, there's a cave, there's a beast, this is a temple of Ambali.
Like, shut up. All this water Ambali talk makes me really want to pee. Like, no joke. Like, I need a pee break. We'll be back in 5, okay?
Yeah.
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I'm not. It was a Sahuagin, big as life, all fangs and fins.
I don't like this conversation at all. What's a swab, Gojin?
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I'm not. It was a Sahuagin, big as life, all fangs and fins.
I don't like this conversation at all.
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I'm not. It was a wagon, big as life, all fangs and fins.
I don't like this conversation at all.
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I'm not. It was a wagon, big as life, all fangs and fins.
I don't like this conversation at all.
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I'm not. It was a wagon, big as life, all fangs and fins.
I don't like this conversation at all.
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I'm not. It was a sahuagin, big as life, all fangs and fins.
I don't like this conversation at all.
And we're back. Hello, everyone. Just now during the break, while I was in the bathroom, Vincent just kept chanting, "Let your waters flow, little boy." I think my neighbors think I'm very strange. Very strange.
They have done so before.
Not just because of you, Vincent. Oh, mostly because of what I say, but also that.
They are not
Anyway,
wrong.
Yeah.
But they're all a little strange here.
But I love it. I'm here for it. So, and we were also saying how, like, we really like this part of Baldur's Gate. This dock area feels very good.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I don't know.
I mean, as I said, I think a part of it is just the fact that we got into the...
We popped out of the hatch.
Yes, and since then, everything that felt like it could be a quest has been a quest in some way.
Yeah, that's right.
Instead of at the beginning of the city where we talk to multiple groups of people.
Yeah, like the druid who says, "Oh, this log is dying" and stuff. And
yes, or the Batman situation.
Yeah, that's right. the guy who wanted to get beaten up, but it was all this weird like shit. Yeah.
And
didn't really
here-
go anywhere.
Yeah, here
but
it
here,
feels like this is Amelie Temple, and surprise, surprise.
It's always the same, right? It's an RPG. Brains crave stories. And stories have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Not just random bum who wants to get beaten up. That's not a story. That's my brain is not satisfied with that. But the Umberly thing, I can see where that goes.
Yeah.
So, do you want to look at the beach?
Yes, we are standing on the beach.
Right.
There's a dirt mound which we can't open currently.
They call her the beach queen for a reason, am I right?
There are three fishermen. Big Glaya Bronson, an orc. Then Dim Thimberg, a human. And Maternity, a dwarf.
Talk to Maternity.
It was a sahuagin, big as
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Sorry, say who again?
Swahagan.
I know. Do they all pronounce it differently?
I don't know.
Can you talk to the other one?
Big Glaya Bronson.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
All right, and the last one.
Dim Thimberg.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
I mean, your name is Dim.
You're not making a very compelling case.
Like
there,
your
Dim.
I know which side your parents were on.
Also, by just saying I know shit.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
don't know.
not what people say who know shit.
No. Let's look into this passageway.
Yeah.
Let's do this way.
She watched over Holly.
Oh, horror!
I'm sure Umberly has much more important things to worry about.
O'Hara,
There's also
salty breeze.
okay. So this is a small cave.
Swallowed a load of
There are
water,
some
woke up with a flood tide standing
priestesses
over me.
around. There's an iron gate that leads deeper into the rock.
Man.
And
How about
there is a Kuator dead on a table.
Okay. What is it? A Kuatua? What?
Yes, one of these rock
to be so blessed by
Oh.
Yes. Remember in Act 1 we found some of them.
Oh wow, that's way back.
Yes, the group of fishermen that were chanting and worshipping
Yes.
the god of murder.
Yeah.
That's a Kuator.
Right, okay. I like those guys.
Let's see what this is all about. Okay, we got XP.
Can you speak with dead on the creature?
I know, sir.
Too bad for them, I did. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Or is it time to go invisible?
Can we talk? Can we ask why this is forbidden, please?
Wow.
We can only say, so sorry, I thought this was the way through the latrines. I'll be off then.
Yeah, sure.
Or we can attack.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay though. I say we do the quest before we explore this temple. I love how every location has a dungeon.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. I'm just looking into the deeper parts
Right.
with the camera.
Camera divination.
Yes, exactly. There's this. Basically, this is the area directly beneath the temple, and then on the other side, it ends again and leads to more water. There's some blood on the ground, and looks like there might be more cases. I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem like a large area.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just get
Yeah,
out of
I'm
it, I
good
guess.
for now. We'll return to this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But before we anger them, we should get rewards from
But
them.
we lost 5 reputation with them, whatever that means.
Oh wow, because we transgressed their holy place here?
I guess? I don't know.
I didn't know there's a reputation system. Has
what-
that come up before?
Yes, on rare occasions.
Okay.
Mostly to signal that we are doing something forbidden. Like I
Right.
think it came up when we first met Maul.
Ah.
And we
With the
like,
kids?
Yeah, we scared them or something, and we lost 20 reputation.
Ah, I see.
But yeah,
Well.
that's about it. Also, there's no way to tell how
much you have.
positive or against us they are. No idea.
Well, I'm willing to live with this.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Now make our way to the
I
guild.
think I'm afraid of Swalgo Jins.
See, they all... They get me.
But I think that was dim, so, you know.
But they all say it differently,
Uh-huh.
which is the whole joke. I do think
alive,
Sahagin
so
is the
that's
correct
progress.
pronunciation.
Mhm.
Seems reasonable.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umbali's name.
No. We could, in the cave below us, there was a way to get to the temple, but it was there were stones blocking it, like the tunnel or the staircase had collapsed. But I don't even see where it would be up here. So a lot of boats around here. There's even that's interesting. There is a boat that is sort of blocking the entrance of this.
Hey Odyssey, let's see how the Amazon Poly voice pronounces it. Sawagin.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, but I don't. That doesn't feel right.
Sawagin, something like that, right? It just swallows the H sound a little bit too much for my taste, but it goes on the pile of pronunciations.
Yes. So there, around us here, there are multiple piers with small and bigger boats, like some small boats for just a few people.
Yeah, this is presumably the eponymous Grey Harbor. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's also, and that's interesting, there is a pier that has been slightly like ripped off. It's the wooden pillars have been broken and the pier has been ripped a little into the sea. There's still a boat that looks perfectly fine connected to it. And there's a door blocking it. I wonder if that is... It looks almost like some sort of attraction. Almost.
The boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's also, I think it's blocking the harbor. But nobody seems to really care.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Yeah, and there are tons of people talking about trading. All these. Yes. We are next to the foundry again. Entry prohibited.
Something good here, I hope.
The fun what?
The foundry.
Ah, the foundry, right.
Yes, sir. We found a plate armor. Hey, Minsk.
It's just lying around?
No, it's on one of the
the
attackers
corpses.
of,
Alright, is that better than the chainmail +1?
Yeah.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
It is exactly 1 AC better. And it looks much better as well. The other one
like
was...
an actual plate armor.
Yeah, the other one was quite pompous. Like, it looked more like a robe, honestly. And this one is...
That's cool. You should wear this one. Yeah, Vincent, put on this plate from this corpse. That's good. And excuse me, Vincent, I'll be right back. I forgot my glass. Yeah.
How could you?
Hold the line.
Yeah, I'm just... Hey, I have stuff to look around. This is... It says they're still watchers. And this says secure area. But why is this a secure area? What is going on there? There's nothing there.
Moving ahead.
They're just boats. Small, tiny boats. Why is this a secure area? Can we talk to the steel watchers?
I want to have a word.
Too late.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Yeah, but why?
Because it's like Gortash stuff. I don't want to do that now.
Fine. I see a sign that says restricted area, and I see that's where I want to go.
I know. It's scarcity.
Mm-hmm.
Creating demand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think that's the docks.
I'm sure we'll return to here. We have to like take a swim to get attacked by Sahagin or whatever, but...
Yeah, so where do we...
Yeah, that's the way to the guild.
Oh yeah, the Avenge the Ground quest is just search around the docks, basically.
Sure. That's the Umberly one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough, the Rescue the Grand Duke, the Blade of Frontiers, and the Grand Duke, the 3 different quests to rescue
Ravengard
are all on the opposite side of the dock, basically.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, but where do we want to go?
The guild.
To go the guild, yes. Where? How do we get to the guild? I think that was here, so we go to the Heapside Strand.
You like use the waypoint?
Okay. Yes, because that's on the other side of the town, basically.
Please. What do you want me to do?
You know, that is... Okay. That is Baron's Coop, where the...
Did I say this before? I'm sure I did, but I cannot get over their choice of not including a generic city chatter background track.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen closely, it really does not exist.
No.
It's all. If you hear chatter,
please.
it's because actual people are having actual dialogue.
Fist or four to be stationed nearby.
What does he mean?
They
Nearby
stick
the
to
guild?
sunnier streets.
Oh, they're
Heavens
just
forbid they disrupt any of that guild business they're so well paid to ignore.
right.
Whose pocket would you rather pick?
The fists aren't what they used to be.
Clerics.
Cleric, any day. Last
Just
time
nice
I
banter.
druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody
I grieve to tell you, Will. They never were.
Oh yeah, the banter is super smooth. I just noticed that slightly past the entrance to the guild are 3 corpses.
Both wrong.
Of
Pick the pocket of whatever mark you're
Malgar
asking.
Caldwell,
Common sense.
of
Yeah.
Ulis Oberon, and Flav Slinek.
Maybe we have waited too long with them. Now they're all killed.
I hope not.
We'll
so
see.
the guard we saw last time, Toscon, is
Yeah.
still there.
Okay.
But let's go
Better
into
not
the
be
guild.
cursed.
Yeah,
And,
we'll see.
see how hard this fight is going to be, if there is even a fight.
Look, Nine Fingers seem quite capable. I don't feel like we have to babysit everyone in this town.
Journal updated. 8 the Archduke. What?
So it's
Wait.
that simple.
Okay.
Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, and this can all end peacefully. For you, at least.
And okay, that's
What's this, Stone Lord? It's a little late to change the terms of our deal. The pieces are already in place.
This Stone Lord is no more. Boo and Jahira and my friend would not let me stay cursed. And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks.
I see. That's unfortunate. And what about the adult in the room? Whatever I told that lot below, this will end in bloodshed. All you have to do is pick the right side.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, so this is the trader that's talked to Minsk right before we fought him.
The maybe Zentarum. Because I was confused. I thought for a moment this might be Nine Fingers.
No.
And I just couldn't remember who wants what and what this is about.
She wants for them. I assume she's talking to the other people in the guild.
Yeah.
Drop their weapons.
Right.
Bring out Nine Fingers.
Yeah. They are competitors to the guild. They want the guild dead. I understand that. We want to side with the guild because Nine Fingers is kind of decent to us and likes orphans, and they have mole and stuff.
You keep saying they like orphans, but
yeah,
again,
she has toys and stuff.
They
in her
tried to arm the children, which is
instead of just killing them. So it's good in my book.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
would you
look? What are your arguments? And would you side with the Zentarum lady?
I think if your options is to either kill or arm children, you have gone wrong
but
somewhere in your life.
That's not the choice we're having to make here right now. It's like which one of those two to support, right?
Yeah, no, I'm for Nine Fingers. Better than the Zentarum. I don't know exactly why, because the Zentarum, I don't know much about them.
Yeah, it's true, but she sounded kind of mean, and they have like.
That is good. Yes,
yeah,
yes, I agree.
And they've like ensorcelled Minsk, right? That was easy, evil, easy too, I guess.
No, they haven't.
Or they just made a deal with them.
Yeah, they made the deal with the ensorcelled.
Yeah, okay.
But even then, they work on doing whatever the cult wants. And that's not. No,
I mean, but I can see that the game wants, like, you have an actual choice here, probably. And the Zentarum might be a viable option, but I do feel like Nine Fingers is kind of nicer than them.
Yeah. So we can say, what are you doing? Why turn on the guild? Number 2, I'm listening. And number 3, I will. But I don't think you'll like my choice.
Oh, starting strong. I do want to know why she wants to turn on the guild.
Okay.
Let's say that one.
I'm not. I'm turning on Nine Fingers. This place has been due a change in management for some time.
All right.
Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarum still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all, and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats. For a reasonable fee, of course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name, Stone Lord? Do you?
Do not call me that. Minsk is Minsk.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsk helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsk of Rashamen served the side of good. I'm the last to judge, big man. You were just following orders. And hey, that's all you have to do now. If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk. Because I know your friend will make a smart choice.
Yeah, you're confusing my friend. You will die now.
Yes. Also, I thought this is just... that entire dialogue was optional, right? We had no need to bring Minsk along.
It's true.
It was so cool.
It is very cool.
And I was sort of hoping for Jaheira to chime in, but no, okay.
I know, like, that's the other thing, right? Jaheira has a connection to Nine Fingers, and that I like. That also speaks in her favor. And the Zentarum, they're about profit, right? And she makes a good case, but in this playthrough and in this case, I will side with Nine Fingers.
Yeah. Also, but I love the camera again. There's Butterscotch talking to another halfling, and then Jaheira, basically fully in view in the background.
Yeah.
Will cut off at his lips, basically, and then Minsk is cut off just below his nipples.
And the halfling lady says to talk to the adults in the room.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
We can say, "You're mistaken. Minsk of Rushaman always knows the right thing to do." Number 2, we stand with the guild, so get out of the way. Number 3, fine. Give your Zentarum the order. We take this place and split the spoils.
I call dibs on that Zenfandel. Anyway, is this... If you pick number 1, do you just let Minsk decide? I'm down with that. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna not pick this lady.
Yes. I'm curious what happens.
Yeah, I want to do number 1.
Is Jaheira... in that case, gonna intervene?
Yeah, she's like, whoa, wait.
What?
I mean, yes, he does, but
also, Minsk, this is what you should... She just hands him a card.
He's a bit fuzzy on the details sometimes.
Yes. So, do we pick the first option?
Yeah.
You're mistaken. Minsk of Rushaman always knows the right thing to do. Minsk approves. She walks up to her.
Your leader is not wrong. The guild is a band of treacherous scoundrels, and Nine Fingers the worst among them. But the Stone Lord, Minsk, was many times worse. I have no right to judge, so it will not be Minsk who does the judging.
Oh wow, Minsk of Rushaman is wise.
It will be both. Yes.
My hamster will count to 3. Lay down your arms, Interim, and Boo will spare your lives.
Truly? I am handing you the guild, and you throw it all away on the word of a madman. Think about this. It defies all logic. Oh, enough. Interim, to arms!
Hey, noble, the wealthy of morality. Butterscotch is inspired.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is the longest queue of actions we've ever had.
Wow.
Hey,
okay.
noble, backing the established players. Butterscotch is inspired.
Cool. Wow.
I'm still waiting for them to do their thing.
This is going to be a big fight, I feel. But I don't feel threatened.
That was the weirdest turn I've ever seen.
Why?
The trader that we talked to, right?
Yeah.
She looked at us, screamed something at us, climbed down a ladder, gave somebody bardic inspiration, climbed up the ladder again, and then ran like 5 feet away from the ladder.
Ladders are like poison to the AI.
Yeah.
It's just any vertical. Like remember when our raven climbed up a ladder?
Okay. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be difficult.
It's butt kicking time.
It is butt kicking time. We have a lot of enemies. We have a lot of helpers. Like there are Nine Fingers bodyguards involved, like guild members.
All right. Look, we can just chew through them. It's the only question I have is, who do we have to keep alive? Are like Nine Fingers and Mole present?
Let me see. We have a few bodyguards. Happy Head. So there are children, Mole also, but they are not part of the fight.
Oh, okay.
So very obviously, you probably can't even damage them.
Right. Nine Fingers? She's probably in her...
there she is. Nine Fingers Keeney.
She's in her office?
No, she's just outside her office.
Can we get to her?
Yes.
Maybe, like, how far away is she? Do we get her there in one turn, or, like, do we have to fight our way through there over several turns? Yeah. Okay.
It's just the trader between us. Most of the enemies are on the other side. So imagine this area as a square room that has multiple levels with a basically hole in the middle.
Right.
And it's just wooden platforms and stairs going all the way around.
Okay.
And a lot of enemies are in the middle on the lowest floor.
Yeah.
Like Lady Dancer and Smile and Gina from the Zentarum. We are on the same level as Nine Fingers with all her bodyguards.
Don Solarion, this fight is so huge that initiative queue overloaded lol.
Yeah. It's the initiative order is full, and then it just says +6.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, we bring a lot of people to the fight.
Yeah, but they also have a lot of people. Like I can see here that we are fighting 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 alone in this.
Though probably like the portal defense was bigger, right? Would you say?
I don't think so. I think the only fight that was bigger might have been the surprise Raven attack that just died to the Spirit Guardian.
Sure, yeah.
But I think this is the biggest one yet.
Yeah, fuck Spirit Guardians. Remember that spell?
Yeah.
Remember actually good spells, not druid shit? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get back to Shadowheart.
Yeah.
But focusing on the task at hand. Question, whose turn is it? Let's get into it.
Bo and Butterscotch.
All right.
What now?
So, question number 1. Is there like a good wall of stone we can place here? Just keep a bunch of people out of the fight for a while.
Is a difficult question.
It always is.
Because there's so much room and the enemies are so spread out. Let me see, we could maybe place a stone wall between, like on the lowest floor.
Yeah. Like blocking off ladders or whatever.
They're basically just two groups of fighters about to engage each other. And we could put a wall of stone between them, but I don't really see how that would
Nah, not
do
really.
so much.
It's okay.
I think the Nine Fingers Keeney and all her group are pretty good. We could cut 2 of the Zentaran off from reaching her, making them or forcing them to either go down to the lowest level to join the fight there or reaching us. But I don't think there's a good wall.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to ask. It doesn't sound like this is a very good wall. One day. One day is all I'll say. Because like if it's just 2 people you take out of the fight, we could probably achieve that as well with Fear or Hypnotic Pattern or usual tools. And that would be my next proposal. Is there a good Fear you can get off?
No, they are too far away. I'm looking, we might be able to
Hypnotic
pattern, but we would probably also hit a lot of friendlies.
Yeah, that's the advantage with Fear, right? It doesn't hit friendlies.
Yeah. But if we could get down there, maybe.
If you missed a step.
Yeah, but that's also like.
Then she's out of position.
Yes, very much so. So yeah, we could hit 2 of the enemies.
If you can hit 2 people with Fear, that's a good enough turn. Remember that they drop their weapon and run away and stuff.
Yeah. We could hit 5 with Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I think that's the best we can do.
Can you get Butter to be threatened before she casts?
Yes. But how? Do you have a melee weapon? Yes, you do. Okay, I'm going to save here, just in case.
And you can just run in. I mean, I don't know if the person who threatens Butter will be part of the Hypnotic Pattern.
Yes, she will.
Oh yeah, okay, then we'll see if she gets there or
These
not.
boots have seen everything.
Alright, she also has speed, so she can run super far. Always forget that. Okay, is she threatened? Sort of. And then we can cast Hypnotic Pattern and hit how many people? sort of hitting herself. That's not great. Yeah, great. Now she's hitting herself.
Well, that can't happen.
So, Hypnotic pattern is... So we could hit 5 enemies, but also our allies.
It doesn't aggro them, does it?
I don't think so.
Like if you hypnotize 1 or 2 like guild mooks, it's not too bad.
No, we would hit like 5 of them. 5 enemies, 5 allies.
Oh.
But even then, I think we'd slow down the fight. And the 5 that we would hit are not close to enemies anyway at the moment.
Huh.
I think
you can't place it in a way where you hit a couple fewer allies.
No, we could decide to just hit 2 enemies, but nah. Yeah, just Butterscotch standing where she is standing is sort of unfortunate.
Misty Step, would that help? Better positioning?
Actually, yes. Could just teleport over to Key.
Yeah, that's where we want to get anyway.
Then we can... Yeah, okay. Then we can hit 5 enemies.
Sounds really good.
Yep. I hope that works the way it is. 5 out of 5.
Butter is such a murderer, man.
Yep.
It's always these first turns with her usually wins the fight.
And she got Sylvanus' blessing from Maul.
Oh, thanks, Maul.
Proficiency in nature and animal handling. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's also Bo's turn.
Right. Can he jump into someone's throat? Like maybe the traitor lady.
Can he jump at all? Yes, he can. He can't attack her, but he can dash up to her.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not getting away, lady.
It's easy these days.
Lady Quincy, Nightfinger's bodyguard. Runs. Okay. 2 Zentarum go. And 3 are hypnotized. Lady Lockjaw, Nightfinger's bodyguard goes. That takes the Zentarum. The Cambion goes. Can probably take the trader.
Sure.
Easily.
Yeah. Whose turn is it as well?
Just the Cambions.
Okay.
And he can fly quite far, which is great, so he doesn't get the low ground, I think. Blaze of fire. Misses. Crits.
Nice.
20 damage. That's nice.
Decent, yeah.
And then can we still... No. The town is hypnotized. Lady Argue. A view. Bodyguard dashes to the roast area. Attacks Lady Dance. How did she dash? Oh, because she's probably wrong, right? And then she can dash and...
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Minsk is very likable.
Yes. We do again have the issue of getting past our own people.
Yeah, that tends to be an issue with
us. Let's...
is it Jaheira's turn as well?
Nope.
Okay.
It's Minsk and Modos.
Okay.
But he...
Can he Hunter Smart? Oh, you want to jump?
Jump, yeah, he has
All
to.
right.
Okay.
Sure.
Either he Hunter marks and attacks the trader.
Yeah.
Or he jumps and could start firing arrows from super high ground into the melee down below.
I mean, both is fine. He can still shoot down below later after he's killed the traitor, right?
Yeah, so let's just attack. Hunter Smart. Yes, what is that? Blinding shot. Weave the lost magic of the children of Deep Dweller into your shot.
It's from the bow,
possibly
right?
blind your target.
Is it from the bow?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the bow.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Let's try that.
Yeah.
50% actually. Let's
Sharpshooter off.
Without sharpshooter. And blinder, hopefully. I mean, it's a concept. But
yeah, still.
Crit and blinded.
Now you can turn sharpshooter on.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, we should remember he has Heartbreaker, so he can attack multiple.
That's true.
people.
Yeah, even with range.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, haven't played Ranger for
Yeah.
long. It's so rough. You just get handed a 12th level Ranger.
Yeah.
You're supposed to know how to play it.
Mm-hmm. It's quite unfair. But he hit twice and did a total of 39 damage.
Pretty good.
And blinded her for 2 turns.
Yeah.
Pretty good indeed. Okay, Modo is just jumps, turns invisible, and runs. And then Karam goes, phase, dashes. Karam's right up. Stunning strike, melee on Lady Group. Needs 14 to save. They rolled 10. Do we want to use a portal die?
Just for an NPC? Not really. There's too many NPCs here.
Yep. Do not. She's stunned. And then he kicked her. Okay.
Mean.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. The Aza. I feel like the Aza is best placed in the melee down below.
Probably.
Just
You can
burning
just
people
jump
left,
there.
right,
Yeah.
and center.
He just starts dancing wherever he goes.
Okay. Can we get there?
I imagine this like that scene. Oh, do you know this movie Equilibrium with Christian Bale?
Mhm.
Do you know the scene I mean? At the very start when he just goes into the dark room.
Oh yeah.
This is what the Azer is doing now.
Yes.
He's a master of gun kata. And has studied the probabilistic distribution of combatants in a firefight.
Yes.
That was the whole thing in
He probably
Equilibrium.
has. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's such a ridiculous concept.
I love
so
it.
great.
It's so
Yes,
great. Yeah. It looked cool too. They had the whole thing
Mhm.
where they punch each other with guns. That's
Yeah.
basically it, punching with guns.
Well.
And the probability stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Cool moves.
Very
he was,
cool.
like the progenitor of. That's one of them down. The progenitor of John Wick with his gun.
I guess so, yeah.
Gun fu, I think they call it.
In John Wick, they call it gun fu.
Yeah, I mean not in the movie, but the actors and the stunt people and all that.
Ah, interesting. Yeah.
Gun fu.
I mean, Matrix sort of had something like this as well, but it wasn't that pronounced. It wasn't quite so martial artsy, or at least not with the guns, at least.
Yeah.
Like I think in Matrix they just talk about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and stuff. Like Neo learns that at one point, gets downloaded into his brain. Sorry, I'm sort of spacing out because the Azer is just jumping in the pit, I guess.
Yeah. The Azer was just running, and now the question is what to do with Quoth. He could reach somebody that is hypnotized, but that's about it, and this doesn't feel good.
Yeah. It's okay. Can skip him.
Just dash and fly close. Oh my god, he has so much movement. 120 foot flying speed. That's a lot. Okay, and then a whole bunch of our allies go on. An attack. Tarum. Very easy time because they're not fighting 5 people down below, but rather 2.
Are they intelligent enough not to wake up all the hypnotists?
So far they have been. Yeah.
Very good.
And then we have the water elemental and Jihira.
I think Jahira could just maybe haste Minsk. I think that would be fun.
Red in tooth and claw.
Haste. Needs to stab. That looks like haste. Not the water elemental. Get out of the way. Good.
On the hunt.
Lower. Past Chilele. Haste. And the water elemental. What does it do?
Hit someone. Is the trader lady still alive?
The trader lady is alive and very unwell.
She's blind.
Yes. Teleport there. Oh yeah. The first one was a hit. The second one was a critical hit.
Oh boy.
So
this is not her day.
Nope. Another 34 damage.
Always this same old song.
There's an Ataran. It was Gravedigger Carson, who put a lot of blood on her blade. A lot of poison on her blade.
Oh, okay. Is she on our side?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
We should take her
very
down.
much. And then Will goes. Can probably kill the traitor.
Hex him. I mean her first.
And she has 7 HP. I guess.
Yeah, just to get the hex out of the way.
He has hex up.
Oh, okay.
He can just reapply it.
Sure.
I'm wondering where is he best positioned for the next turn. So he certainly wants to attack the trader.
Yeah.
But probably not with all 3 beams, if at all possible.
I would just turn off the gloves and use all 3 beams.
I mean, she's 91% chance to hit. She has 7 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, he misses one. Hey, that was...
Really? Yeah. Holy shit, man. This is coming so fast.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
I agree. Then again, remember in Act 1 we got like 6 levels or something? So.
What do you mean we got 6 levels in Act 1?
Well, if...
Over the course of Act 1?
Yes, and if they pace...
Yeah, but the first 3 come like super fast.
That's fair, yeah.
It's hard to compare.
On the ship I think we got basically our first level up, right? Or very close to it.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay, and you just...
Coming
get
through.
Up there somewhere. Just get him to high ground. And then it starts over. And that's 9 Fingers King. She jumps.
I want to see her fight.
Okay, she hits an enticed person and just kills them.
Cool.
The blade least expected. Hit a foe against whom you've got advantage, dealing sneak attack damage. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. Extra attack, Dagger Specialist. This creature can make an extra attack with dagger on its turn. And she attacked Kalorina.
What kind of name is that?
What?
Is that a rather rotund woman? And
I don't know, she's dead.
Okay. Kalorina. It's okay, yeah. Man, I have to take notes for all my next characters that I'm gonna play. Kalorina, the rotund halfling barbarian. Like.
Yes. They call me Kalorina.
Yes.
Oh god.
It's a new faction next to the Zentarum and the Emerald Enclave. The Kalorina has started the Weight Watchers in the Forgotten Realms. Yeah. Sorry, stupid jokes. But she's dead.
She used it twice. She used the blade least expected twice on Kalorina the wolf.
Yeah.
I hit her twice with daggers for... How did she deal so much damage? 1d4 piercing, that's the dagger damage, plus 5 dexterity, okay. Plus 66 piercing, I assume that's sneak attack.
She's a high-level rogue, yeah.
Yeah, plus 8 dagger thrower. And then she attacked again for... Yeah, that's the same, basically.
How does she get sneak attack twice?
I don't know.
It's I mean, I haven't played rogue really at all in this game. Is this just a thing that BG3 does? That you get infinite sneak attacks?
I mean, she uses its special action, the blade least expected. Hit a foe against whom you've got advantage, dealing sneak attack damage. I just Is that
It's
specific
just
to
specific part of that ability, probably.
Yeah.
It just says you get
But
sneak attack. And
can
then, yeah,
can
okay.
rogues get that, or is that just
I don't
her
know.
ability as a boss?
I don't
thing?
know. I have no idea.
Yeah, but she dealt 71 damage with 2 attacks, and now she's trying to attack the 3rd time and misses.
Okay.
We could use a portent die, but
Oh, sure, do it. I mean, she just but well, she doesn't get the sneak attack, right? She won't. Why does she even get a 3rd attack?
Because she's cool. I don't know.
That she doesn't need a
also-
portent die. It's okay.
No, also she would probably. I'm trying to figure out who she's attacking. I mean, it says there, but I'm trying to figure out where they are, and I can't figure it out. I feel that she would kick somebody else out of hypnosis, which is not what we want generally.
Well, unless she kills them, that's fine.
But I assume she has 1 more attack, not 2 more attacks, and I don't think she'll deal.
Yeah, and I don't
17 or more
No,
damage.
by rules she shouldn't get sneak attack. So put it away, 9 fingers.
Misses. Our turn. Butterscotch.
All right.
And Bow.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Anyone to pick off with magic missile?
Look around.
That's always a good thing to do while you're concentrating.
Oh, she would have. I found the one she would have attacked. That one isn't even hypnotized.
Okay.
There is Lazy Dancer, not Lady Dancer actually, with 50 HP, and there's Lugario with 23.
Okay, 15. That might be a target for like a level 2 magic missile.
Sure.
I haven't done the math, just intuitively that feels like it
feels
should.
right.
Yeah.
She's also surrounded by enemies, so even if we don't kill her, they will have an easier time hitting her.
Sure.
Nope. Just barely not. She has 3 HP left.
God damn it. Can Bo get her?
No.
God damn it.
No. Bo is on the other side of the world, basically.
Alright.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of running from now on. I guess Bo can just help the archers of our allies. Yeah, so there's Lady Group, Nine-Fingered Bodyguard, who is an archer, and she's being attacked by Face, and I'm just sending Bo in her direction to help her out, hopefully.
I can't even catch my breath.
And Butterscotch,
With haste.
get away from that ledge. I don't trust it.
Remember when that ogre kicked her down there? That's way back. That was
But Lady Quincy is dashing away from the Zentarum that attacks the bowman right next to her and takes an attack of opportunity.
What could be so important?
I don't know.
I left the stove on.
No.
I gotta run. Oh, who died?
The one we attacked.
All right.
Lazy Dancer.
Yeah.
The Cambion. Now, here is the important question. Can he attack from up here, from the very highest balcony, down into the pit? Because that would be amazing. Yes, he can. Oh, how wonderful. Yes, okay. We can attack Lugario with super high ground, basically.
Okay.
And hits twice for 6 damage.
Oh, that's low, okay. Oh well.
12 damage on 66, mate. 12 damage. What are you doing?
Wow, he rolled like 1s and 2s.
Yeah. It's not okay. Wow. Another hypnotized Centaur. You kills the one we just attacked. Perfect.
This is a slaughter.
Yes. The hypnotic pattern is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Like it just half does.
Who would have thought that if your enemy can't do anything?
Yeah,
they will have a bad
they turn
time.
out to be quite weak.
Yes.
Okay.
Weep if you wish. Minsk
I want to
will
see
not
a
judge.
Minsk power turn though. So can you use the Horde Breaker somehow? Can you shoot someone who has like an ally next to them?
I think it's already too late for that.
They're all dead already. Man, he's just getting into the fight. Well, okay.
Also, like Heartbreaker has like a pretty small AoE, I think.
Right, they have to be next to each other. Like he just gets an extra attack, right, or something.
Yeah, but isn't it melee range around him? Or am I-
Around the target. That's what I'm saying. Like someone needs to be, they need to be next to each other.
It's just an action. Okay, we could hit 2 of them that are hypnotized, but that's about it. And
Yeah, but at some point we're gonna have to wake them up.
yeah. Also, they are about to wake up.
Yeah,
anyway,
that's true.
So he has to jump a bit. That should be fine. Just
Yeah,
jump.
see though, he should have also lost the movement from haste.
Yeah, but he was still. Last turn he was blocked in, so he couldn't move at all.
Die in silence,
But
evil!
now he's in the perfect position for basically the rest of it.
Now he just has a Gatling gun.
Target outside normal range. Huh. Okay, I guess they are just too far away because they are so far down.
It's just a short bow, I suppose.
I guess. That's unfortunate. In that case, we can attack that one. Phase. Okay. Breaker. Oh, okay. So we hit them with attack, and
Yeah.
the lady group, the Nine Fingers bodyguard next to them, has now the debuff Heartbreaker, and we could attack her for free, basically.
Okay, that's how that works, I guess.
Yeah, but that's not what we want.
She's an ally.
Yes.
Okay.
But we just want to keep on attacking that one, I guess. Another 18 damage, and you should still be able to.
He using sharpshooter?
Yes, he should be.
All right.
Yes, he is.
All right.
No hunter's mark because it was a jump, though.
Right.
And another 20 damage. Okay, he did 62 damage.
Yeah, it's decent.
And you can attack more. Okay, he misses the last attack. Could use a portent die for that, but wouldn't kill that person.
You can use one right now?
Yeah, we could use a portent die to make him hit.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Another 20 damage. It's not much variation. I guess, it's just a d6.
Most
and the
is
rest
from the plus 10,
Yeah, plus 10, and then plus 4 dexterity, plus 2 from something. I guess the bow, and then the d6 plus 2. Okay. Shame that the Heartbreaker doesn't work.
Yeah, imagine this with Heartbreaker plus Hunter's Mark. You
Yeah.
can deal a pretty DPS.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Again, now he's in the right position.
Yeah.
Now he can really start.
Too bad the fight's almost over.
Well,
we'll see, I guess.
It's not that. It's just that they are spread out too far now for Heartbreaker.
Oh, okay.
There are still plenty of enemies.
Maybe at some point they will move around and be next to each other then.
Uh-huh. Okay. One that we just attacked goes. Attacks the lady group. Okay, and the Azer goes. Perfect. We can attack one that is hypnotized, which we will break out anyway soon.
Sure.
Misses. Okay.
It happens.
In that case, you might. Do you want to burn her with the bonus action?
Why not?
She's no longer hypnotized, and she took 3 damage. But we have a barbarian next to us.
Oh wow. Wait, who is that?
That's Lady Flux, Nine Fingers bodyguard.
Ah, she's on our side. Very good. Yeah.
Also have a bullet. Can he fly up? Yes, he can fly up to the one that is attacking our bowman or bowwoman. Yeah, well. And 4 of our people go and attack Smiling Gianna, level 3, and they are missing. She's hypnotized. There were 2 critical misses involved.
Yeah,
She
I
was
wonder how that
hypnotized.
happens.
They have advantage.
They slipped on their Like someone tied their shoelace.
They did not have advantage. Why did they not have advantage? I don't know. But we have a water elemental that can go. Where to? I guess we just teleport. There. Let's help our razor friend out. And at the same time protect the boat. 15 damage to phase. And Jahira. How does Jahira do?
Oh.
Just firebolt, I guess?
Yeah, just start hitting people. Still concentrating on haste.
Yeah.
Always comes to this.
15 damage. So what is Rage Wolf Heart Spray? What does that do? Standing near a raging wolf-heart barbarian. The barbarian's allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against this creature. Unfortunately,
cool.
Aza is right next to her.
Haha.
More the grave Carson with yes, he's running around poisoning people. Sword.
Huh.
Dealing quite a lot of that. Like, how many attacks do you have, man? Oh, action search. Okay.
That's a fighter. Yeah, interesting. I wish we could recruit her for the guild.
Bardic Inspiration. More Bardic Inspiration? Huh?
Yeah, you can... Didn't Don Larian point this out? Or that you can cheese it out to give 2 Bardic Inspirations? What was that trick? Like with an item maybe, where you can do it on a reaction and stuff.
Okay, let's see how we will
Making my move.
I think it was an item that gives you an extra reaction, and then it's not exactly Bardic Inspiration, right? But you could use cutting words twice in a turn.
Okay.
Oh well.
Right, I remember that, yeah. He can't, like... Because the path is interrupted. I guess we have to teleport him somewhere.
Sure.
But there will be no hexing this turn.
Oh, better than not shooting at all.
Yeah. Attack here. Let's attack the... Can we attack the purple one guy? Or the guy with the purple one poison? Something up to die, what? There we go. The glass 50%, without the glass 75%.
Let's do without.
1 damage. Not terrible. We start anew. Keeney. 60 damage with a critical hit. Critical miss. 35 damage with a hit.
She's a monster.
Yeah. Okay. She attacked, then ran down, stood there for a moment, activated dash through a cunning action, and ended her turn.
Well, why not end with some extra movement?
True, yeah.
She put that into just looking cool.
Survival is all that matters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can kill FaZe here.
I'll strike you down.
It's 23. Okay. But we do have a back pocket hamster here.
Yes.
Gotta move. Yes.
He killed him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dead.
Sometimes the only way out is
Do
through.
you think the AI is coded to just never attack the hamster?
Maybe.
It hasn't happened yet.
No, but there was also no chance for them to do that.
Okay.
Like, I don't think any of our people have been.
That's actually true, yeah.
It's just our.
Which is slaughtering.
Okay, one more is dead. They take cover behind explosive barrels, which is not a good idea.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That should be in some NPC base guidebook. Don't do that.
So it is the kind of mistake that a real life combatant who is confused might do.
Yeah, fair. Do we even have any enemies left? Oh, just I think we're slowly running out of enemies.
Well, then the fight should be over.
Yeah. Coated in drought poison. That's not good. Laser misses. The barbarian hits. And she attacks the barbarian who is immune to drought poison.
Oops. Oh.
Unfortunate. Run out. Attack the guy with the poison blade. Get their revenge. Model can maybe kill the purple toxin guy. Yeah, with a critical hit on one attack and a miss. Okay, not bad. Well, maybe the Aza can finish that. Yes, he can. Wonderful, I think. How many are left? It's just that one, right? Yeah, it's just one person left.
The Gravedigger?
Yeah.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Sure, man.
What are you even talking about, man?
He's taking things literal again. Alright, come on, end this.
I don't think he can get it, actually. Can he get there? This is wild jump. But he made it. Target outside normal range. Well, yes, but have you considered that it's Minsk?
To arms! No, wait! To swords!
He missed. But oh, we can also move.
Hunter's Mark? No, you can't. You jump.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Forgot that we can move. I'm so focused on the jumping.
Right.
That just using our legs to move is.
He can probably move pretty far.
Yeah, he's hasted. That's 18 damage. Okay, 2 HP left. Come on. Critical hit.
Hey, nice.
Yay, we did it.
Back to work.
Back to
There's a
work.
mess needs cleaning up here.
The log fills with the blessings from normal.
Yeah. Alright. Let's loot him.
Yeah, we also have the level up thing.
Right, but do we want to do that? Right, let's do that later.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see what they have. Face has purple worm gullet and a dagger +1.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
Carson
I bet she's got something cool.
has breastplate, a +1 longsword, and keep an eye on Rugen, a plain unadorned note.
Hey, we saved Rugen, remember? He was the guy with the chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Carson, Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager, effective next 10 days. Unless Rugen retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean. Cool. Well, I think you are correct.
Yeah, we just killed Rugen's replacement.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Some more things to read around here, but I'm going to focus on looting for now. leather armor, short sword.
This was a really weak attack. I don't know how they envisioned this would go.
I mean, it wasn't a weak attack if we weren't there. I think then they were pretty evenly matched.
You think so?
Yeah, it was like 5 versus 7.
But like
we
9 fingers is so strong.
Yes, and I think the Zentarum had more people. But yeah, because of that, we basically doubled their strength.
Yeah.
And then it was suddenly not a fair fight anymore.
No. But also, like, I just feel like they needed a mage or something.
Yeah.
They had no one to give them an edge.
No. You can't win every fight just with daggers.
And poison and stuff. Yeah. I know it's cool, but come on, sometimes you gotta hold a person.
That feels like a weirdly emotional statement.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Yes. Uh-huh.
You know, you gotta hold a person or Tasha or laughter, you know?
Yes. Lazy Dancer has Up at the Sky, a plain unadorned note. Life has tried to push me down, make me crawl when I should fly. But I won't be stilled, and when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky.
Well, I guess she was somewhat of a poet.
Yes, but
Lazy Dancer, yeah,
sorry.
Didn't work out.
That was some Tiny Dancer? Tiny Dancer, right? Elton John song?
I don't know.
We have Fall Gusts. Just some very basic stuff here. We failed some perception checks. What kind of perception? Somebody make this perception check. God damn it! We failed perception checks. More basic stuff. Okay. Climb up some ladders. Oh, there's the rusted chest out. I wonder if that's dropped from that industry.
Yeah.
Check. Studded leather armor. And a +1 longbow.
Oh, an actual longbow.
I'm gonna hand that over to me.
That might be better than
Yeah.
cool bow he has. Just that range thing is annoying.
Oh, that's also interesting. Rapier +1, okay. And Malice, rare. Coat your active weapon with poison. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned.
That's poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna look at that chest again.
Might be
Anything
a
of
crime
use?
to
It
loot
doesn't
it.
say so, but maybe. No. Remedial remedial?
Yeah, remedial.
Potion. Cures blind, silence, paralyze, and poison.
Alright.
And 38 gold.
Oh.
Cool.
Random
and it's
roll.
basically the only thing in here that's not a crime to loot.
Maybe that's like the common supply
Yeah.
chest.
If anybody needs a little help with their poison or something, take that. And of course, our little grabby hands.
It's immediately in the chest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ah, there's gold in there.
you can't have this kind of thing with Willoughby around. Like, she doesn't understand the purpose of, it's like she interned at like a magic shop in the city one time. They had a tip jar. It didn't work. She always went home. People just leave coins lying around. Why?
Yeah. And then finally we have the trader. Oh yes. We have a normal longbow and a normal leather armor.
Wow, exciting.
Sent to camp. We have Scroll of Ray of Frost and Scroll of Firebolt. We have Ray of Frost, yes, right? Or
I
do we
think so.
Can we learn that? Spell already not. Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Sent to camp. Then we have an intricate key, a small but sturdy key made for a complex lock, held by a halfling selling wares in a ruined temple. Okay.
Yeah, you probably could have traded with her at some point.
Now we need to figure out where she was trading from.
Yeah,
To
the
loot her
ruined
place.
temple, I don't know, but maybe this key is for, the alternative entrance to the Stone Lord's hideout. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
But it's
and
good
then
to have.
We have the Temple Trader's Key, a thick iron key held by a halfling selling wares in a ruined temple.
Yeah.
Okay. She also has Splint Armor +2. That's rare heavy armor that is better than plate mail.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just +2, and it also has superior plate. You take 1 less piercing damage. It has body 8, gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, and disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, put it on Minsk. Wow, we
And
just got 2 upgrades. And
Armor of Devotion.
what's that?
Rare heavy armor, AC 18.
Wait,
So-
wait. She was carrying 2 heavy armor?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Disadvantage on stealth checks, and the action Eternal Devotion. Transaction. What does that do? Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath charge. Recharges on the left. Long rest. Also, that's paladin
This is
stuff.
just for paladins, yeah. Okay.
It also says the soft hum of a fervent prayer reverberates throughout armor plates.
Yeah, this is not from Minsk. And also seems weird on her. Was she just holding this for
I
someone?
guess she was a trader, and that
Yeah.
was just some of her wares.
Okay.
I don't know why she bring them along. Oh, no, I sent it to her.
Yeah.
And then she has stolen gold bag. This
Oh, is that just a bag with the gold?
This bag is barely more than a sewn-together old sheet, so worn that any snag could rip it. Weighs 22 pounds and has 10,001 gold inside. Which is not even that much.
We carry more than that,
Yes.
probably.
Yes.
That's really weird. Is that all the gold of Baldur's Gate? That's a puny sum.
I guess.
Weird. I was I'm okay with her just carrying the gold around in a bag, but I thought it wasn't gold. It was just like maybe platinum coins or
Okay, so
super valuable coins.
yes. If you take it out of her inventory, it becomes like a proper sack of gold, not just a pouch,
Yeah.
but a butterscotch-sized sack of gold.
Okay.
Which, that's closer to what I was imagining, but still 10,000.
Still a bit weird. Yeah. I was imagining sort of Dragon Horde levels.
Yeah.
Of gold. Yeah.
Journal. Returned Rakat gold.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, okay.
Got that quest.
Finished that, I guess.
Let's talk to Nine Fingers though, if there's nothing else to read.
I think that's it. There's a poster, upcoming knife fights.
That's good.
Seems simple enough.
Tethered knife fights are back! Next 10 day, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls and Three Peeps, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davies and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Bursa Uktar.
Can we join? Is Bursa Uktar here? Can we play?
I think he... Wait.
I want to sign up BB for a knife fight.
I feel like I've seen the...
Chaos Oyo. My money's on Baby Jowls.
Yeah. But I also...
Just
I am partial to Hans Leatherfeather.
Yes, they're good names.
Yeah.
Uktar is right here. The Guild Bursa.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Level 1.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursa, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Oh, he was the one with the mask and the, burned face.
Yeah, and a
something like
pissed
that.
off attitude.
Yes,
Yeah.
the one that Nine Fingers was talking to when we first met her.
Yeah.
We can say, or not say, but think, history. Uktar. Ponder where you know the name from. And then number 2, do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar? And number 3, what's with the mask?
Where could he be from? Was he in the burning house?
Which one?
The Wakim's outpost or whatever in Act 1.
You think so? Maybe.
Maybe we were sort of bad about saving people there. That was, by the way, a thing that is sort of timed, I think. And if you have to act really quick, or let me put it like this: if we had acted quicker, we could have saved people in that burning house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I read that. Someone read it.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm fine with what happened with
Yeah.
us. It's just the game does that sometimes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I don't know.
Good
Let's
to know.
do the history check to see if where this guy's from.
DC 15. We add guidance. We are plus 10 to 13. Pretty good.
No.
13 already. Plus 5, plus 4, plus 4. 26. Cool.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, time in which all things decay and die.
Why would you name your child that?
I don't know. Also, why did Butterscotch have such a hard time remembering a month?
Good point. But
yes.
Yeah.
January. Where do I know that name from?
To be fair, it was an easy history check,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Like if you ask Minsk, hey, what months are there? He starts, he has trouble.
Yes.
Probably. Starts reciting children's rhymes and stuff. Yeah.
We can say you're named after the rotting.
Yeah.
Something to do with a mask?
Yeah, ask.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
Huh.
We can say, I sense there's no love lost between you and the Guildmaster. Or number 2, it's pretty funny.
I sense there's no love lost.
I love that she's like, this is so obvious, right? He just said, okay, she gave me this shitty name that's called calling me basically the Rotten, and then her cronies kept it going. And we say, yes, so you hate her.
or do we want to say that's pretty funny? Because that's also what Butterscotch might say. And also,
I think either one is fine.
Yeah, wasn't there this question of that there's a mole in the guild?
Oh yeah, but I think didn't we just...
That was the trader?
I don't know.
I'm
Was
so
she here
bad at
before?
this. I don't remember her.
Yeah,
but I'm just wondering, this guy is obviously the mole, if there's a mole.
Could be, yeah.
Because he hates the guild leader, wants to change the leadership. Let's say number 1.
Okay.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
We can say, you seem a little sensitive.
Just keep pushing.
Yeah. Or we can say none.
You seem a little sensitive.
It's like we walk up to him, hey, aren't you named after the rotting month? What's up with that?
That's pretty funny. You seem a bit sensitive, huh? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed today?
We're such a dick.
I know. But this is how you test if someone is a mole.
Yeah, you seem a little sensitive.
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
Oh, please keep going. Okay, and we're back to the start menu, but we can ask, do you always take yourself so seriously, Okta?
Okay, just before we piss him off completely, is there a can I join the knife fight option?
No,
okay.
Sadly no.
Probably that was never on the table.
No.
So let's just ask him if he always takes himself so seriously.
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys.
Oh, sorry.
The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit?
Have
you made an
acquisition? He keeps going! A vault key? You mean like these? Just open your robe, it's full of vault. It's like, we've been in literally every vault of the city. I think you don't have a job anymore.
Yes, basically. It's like, you can have them all. I don't need them anymore.
There are no vaults anymore. There are rooms that people walk into, and that's it.
Oh, God.
Like, we literally took the key out of the pocket of the bank owner.
Yes. Oh God.
Yeah. Can we tell him that we have some keys?
Yeah, sell him the keys to the empty walls. I have no keys.
But if I give you a key, you have to take off the mask.
We can only say, I have no keys to sell right now.
Do we not have keys?
I guess no.
Are they in camp or something? Do you send keys away?
I don't think so. I have all the keys, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is...
I mean...
Like, the idea is that you start finding the noble...
like in the world.
Yeah, the noble families, and then rob them. And then you bring the keys to him or something.
Boy, you can just crack the fucking locks. I
Yes.
guess we don't have keys because we broke open all the locks.
Yes.
Yeah.
We just ran from one to one and cast knock. I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, sure.
Well, this was entertaining. Let's talk to Nine Fingers. I'm still sad about the
Don
knife fight.
Solarione, BTW, you might want to check chest delivery quest in the journal. There was an important update you missed.
Oh,
Yes, let's do that. Thanks for the heads up.
Gate, is it?
I did realize that fucking with the Zentarum here might impact the chest quest, at least. But, you know...
Don Solarione, in closed quests.
Oh boy. I guess we can't deliver it anymore.
Oh no. Man, we have a lot of quests.
Yeah. But I feel that we were just gonna have to live with that. Also, at least we can still open the chest then, I guess.
Yeah. What? Look it, look up art, find more, rescue High Harper. Artifact secrets, no. Search the cellar. There are so many quests here.
I believe it.
Find the missing shipment. We tried to return the chest, but things went wrong. Guess it's ours now.
I guess so. I'm okay with this.
Found the remains of a caravan. Note on the corpse mentioned a valuable chest someone called NF. Perhaps someone survived this attack. Huh. Who are we supposed to return this chest?
Probably the lady who had the note that Rugen, like she's the replacement of Rugen. Because she was like the overseer of the delivery.
That was Gravedigger Carlson, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. Hey, you want to open that chest?
I do, but not right now.
Yeah, not in the guild hall
Yeah.
after they just survived an attack.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if we like missed super cool content or whatever, but
Yeah,
this is just how it goes.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad about that.
Well,
That
it
happens.
means we probably will get the same outcome we would have gotten if we just opened it right then and there.
Maybe,
Except that
but-
we don't get murdered, maybe.
Yeah, okay. If the result would have been, okay, we bring it to some Zentarum and they open it and then all hell breaks loose, fine. If the result was we bring it to a wizard and he does something with it and then opens it, I would have just been interested in learning more about the chest, basically.
Yeah, I have no idea. Which is part of why it's so exciting.
Let's talk about two Nine Fingers Key.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Proof that he is back to normal, no?
We can say, Minsk, calm down. The battle is over. Number 2, he's been like this ever since I knocked some sense back into him. Number 3, he's threatening you. Feel threatened. Number
That
4,
doesn't work.
We can explain it all. The tadpole, the absolute, his time as Stone Lord.
Just take a couple days.
Yeah, just, okay, first of all, sit down.
Yeah, I want to tell Minsk to calm down, but I also want to explain everything, and I don't know if we can do both. So let's just explain everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty reasonable
I
and
like
boring.
that this option comes up.
Yeah.
Explain it all.
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk the Mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes.
No.
Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
We can say inside. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Wakelerum. Make a choice.
Chaotisoyo, so unrelated but Nine Fingers Keen sounds so much like Cindy the Skull.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's a similar character, too.
Yeah, it's just Nine Fingers, her growing up. Or grown up.
Yeah, Nine Fingers is a bit older and has more of that leadership stuff.
Yeah.
And Cindy is like artsy, but yeah, it's very
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
That's a nice comparison.
Wonder
Okay,
what she,
what was the insight? Sorry.
wonder what she feels about art. We should ask her.
Well, she likes Zinfandel.
True. So, inside. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Wakelerum. Make a choice.
Right.
Number 2, intimidation. As you can't tell ally from enemy, Minsk, maybe you're no hero at all.
No, don't belittle Minsk.
Number 3, persuasion. She's right. The Guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. Number 4, persuasion. History will remember the Stone Lord as far worse villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. And number 5, enough, Nine Fingers. Minsk has been manipulated enough.
No, manipulate Minsk more. Do the persuasion, but not the mean one. Right?
Like everything we can get our grabby hands on.
I mean, this is the only... You've seen Jira. This is the only way to deal with Minsk.
I know. So, she's right. The Guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them.
Mm-hmm.
Janeth Hutt's advantage. That's very nice. DC 15, plus 4 persuasion proficiency.
Very doable.
13. Plus 4, plus 2. We did it.
I am shamed.
Hero proof.
Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
Whoa.
With you? Pff, Minsk has no lust for gold. that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well.
Yes, that's exactly what she meant, Minsk.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
We can say, simple then. Trust that Bo will guide you both.
Oh, I love doing this to Nine Fingers.
Yes.
Is extremely pleasing to me.
Yeah.
I love that she hates this. This is the perfect punishment for her.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Number 2, Minsk. I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Number 3, you have nothing to prove to her. You don't belong to in the guild. And number 4, we need to focus on the absolute. We can negotiate your alliance afterwards.
I actually want to say number 2, even though, you know, it's bow and stuff, but you don't always have to take the hamster option. At some point it gets too ridiculous. Yes. And I actually agree. Like, he has, like, a good moral intuition, yeah.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Noble. An apocalyptic deal.
Jesus.
Complete. Aid the Underduke.
Cool. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed this very much.
Yes.
This is a very satisfying quest line.
Can we also can we talk to her again? Is this all we have to talk to her about?
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
We can ask. That story you told Minsk, was any of it true? Number 2, Minsk went from an enemy to an asset. You're welcome. Number 3, what can I do to help you? Number 4, why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. Number 5, I need information. And number 6, you can leave.
Interesting. Do number 1.
You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Inside?
Yeah, we failed it.
Yeah, okay. But the fact that it's there is enough.
Yeah.
That there's, it would have said that there's a grain of truth to this and blah, 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 blah. All right. I'm interested in asking her about information. I wonder where that goes.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? Number 2, How's your fight against the Absolute going? Number 3, you and Jahira are an odd pairing. How do you know one another? And number 4, I'd like to know more about the guild.
Ask Jahira first.
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Ugh, can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jahira's the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
There you go with the arts again.
Alright.
Yeah.
What else?
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute?
Ask.
Yeah.
Simple enough. After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the 3. Because it's always the dead, bloody 3. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
You have read the stories as well. Yeah. Alright.
We can say there's more to it than just the dead 3. Or we can talk about something else.
No, do it, number 1.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you.
Oh boy.
Or we can say nothing, never mind. Or we can leave.
Huh. That's interesting. Why would that be in the game? Why can't... Huh. We can say, oh, nothing.
Yes. We can. I wonder if the tell her everything will be good for whatever the ending turns out to be, right? If she's an ally, right? I imagine this is sort of like in Mass Effect 3, where you gather your allies and then have this huge fleet at the end. I feel like this is sort of similar.
We've sort of locked her into being an ally, and I feel like we should be open with our allies.
Yeah.
Let's tell her everything.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying? That's it. Or number 2. So what do you plan to do now that you know? And number 3. Don't overreact. I'm in control of myself, I swear it.
What do you plan to do now?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Okay.
All right.
And the starting menu. Minsk went from enemy to an asset. You're welcome. Number 2, what can I do to help you? And number 3, why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far.
Interesting. But the information menu is gone?
Yeah. I mean, I think.
Did we do all in it? Okay.
I think so.
Say the Minsk thing.
Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for booze bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day.
And then we have, what can I do to help you, and why do I need the guild?
What can I do to help?
Kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible.
Do we want to ask why do we need the guild?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
We leave. I was hoping to talk to her about her wines, but we're not.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Okay.
Now I say we get to the counting house. Hand in that quest. Man, although I feel like we don't need the XP, but sure. We did the work. And we need to get rid of this sack of gold.
Yes, true. It's quite heavy. Let's also talk to Mallory.
Sure, yeah.
See if anything changed. She still has that Sylvanus blessing, which is one.
Ready to do some business?
No.
Nothing new. All right.
That's really a shame. Okay, and how do we get to the cabinet? Just this way.
I mean, I guess you could go to through the sewers.
Yes.
Or was there? Did we get to the sewers from the counting house? Not quite, right?
No, actually, that was one of the more confusing parts.
Yeah, we just walked back out.
Yes, they said, hey, they're connected to the
Yeah.
the counting house or to the sewers, and
You're right.
I have no idea.
Promise. That's right. Mummy is here.
Ah, that was the people we helped. That's right.
Yeah,
we helped many people. Yeah, it just feels like it's a bit of a walk to get to this guy.
Yep.
Sounds like you might have some coins.
And we might be
Just a few.
almost at the counting house.
I hope they let us in. Do we still have the vault, the temporary vault pass?
Is a good battle roll. Do you not agree?
Everyone's scared because of the obsolete.
Let me give it a try.
This soundscape in the city is so wild. I don't know if I like this. Maybe we should go back to generic background tracks.
Yeah, maybe. But I think it's better if you can see where your camera
that's
is going.
probably true. It's just so weird. Like if you walk through a real city, it don't sound like that.
No.
That's not the effect I get. Nope. You can't really make out that much actual conversation.
But now we're in the vault.
Also, people don't talk that energetically all the time.
Yeah. Made it. The vault. There you are.
What's going on?
We are fighting another Reaper of Butterscotch.
Oh, just assassins?
No, not assassins. Assassin.
Oh, just one?
Yes, he's level 5. I feel like he... Oh, Butterscotch has the invisibility. I think he was trying to hide and pretend he wasn't there anymore.
Oh.
And we found him.
That's not gonna work.
Where do I go from here?
No. Well.
Should we keep pretending we didn't see him?
No, he is revealed for everybody to see.
Right.
All the guardsmen just joined.
Right. That's so weird.
Cannot harm sanctuary. His sanctuary up.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
In that case, I'm just gonna run away.
Then we can... No, you can make an AoE around him, right?
Like what?
Wall of fire.
He's level 5, Marius. He has 60 HP.
That's the only AoE she has. I guess you can let someone else do it. Well, it can cast Shatter or whatever. Fireball. Lightning Bolt. That kind of stuff. You know?
I think Charm works. Let's just finish Okay, he's saved against that. Let's just bow Jason and
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sanctuary is bullshit. Fuck.
Yeah. Pattern? Could not pattern him?
How about Tasha's laughter?
Tasha's laughter says cannot harm Sanctuary.
Yeah, it doesn't harm.
Apparently it does. I don't know.
Whole person?
Do not have whole person.
Oh.
Blindness cannot harm. So I think anything that targets him, except the charm apparently, doesn't work.
Yeah, I just skipped Butterscotch. Like, what are the guards gonna do if they can't attack him? Just bubble him?
You aren't getting away from me, okay? They just ran up to him, and now they're taking him. Buddy, I feel like you're not quite grasping what you're doing.
Well, these
Can
ball...
we fight now?
Yeah, exactly.
Who is not used to this taking of turns?
These ball people aren't quite right in the head. Sorry.
Let's see if we can find him and that. Yeah, with a crit, of course.
You
Okay.
point, I punch.
Minsk, end this, please. This is getting ridiculous. Crit. Nope. Don't have close. This is... Oh, should have Hunter's Mountain. Oh, it's 50
You still have time to surrender.
to surrender has been It's down to 7 HP. Laser finish him off. Hopefully.
What a weird random encounter.
No idea.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was just left over. Yeah, he doesn't even have any loot. No.
But from what fight?
From the
one in the park?
No, the we are in the vault. So from the vault fight.
Okay. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah. Into the dwarf. Get up here.
Would be cool though if they just put random invisible people in the world.
You?
What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
That's always so good how NPCs react.
Uh-huh.
And also this image of like the good and evil angel on his shoulder, but it's like Bo the hamster in his hand that is giving him wise counsel. That's
Yes.
so cute.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, I love it.
I love the idea of this fat hamster just
Yeah. In a toga for some reason.
yeah, nibbling on some
Yeah.
cookie or something.
Weighing some tiny scales. Yeah.
I don't know, Minsk. It's difficult to say.
Let
Is
us
he evil?
consider.
What is evil, Minsk? We
Yeah.
can say you lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. Or here's the coin that was taken, and we give him 10,000 gold.
It was 10,001 though, right?
Yes, but you know, it's just
Are these
one
the only?
gold.
Are these the only two options?
Yes.
Yeah, then just give him the money.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key.
No!
You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Can I have reward number 2? Because
I take the car, thank you.
Yeah, I guess you know why this is exciting. Not at all because of the contents of the vault, but now we have a vault key which we can give to the Ukratoa guy.
We robbed it twice. One without, once without the key, once with the key, and now you have the key. Good
This
luck.
is kind of dumb.
We did get 2,664 gold.
Okay, sure. Your reward.
Delighted to have his gold back. Rakat rewarded us handsomely.
Alright.
So his vault is empty, right?
What's inside?
Let's see. Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah,
As
we've
expected.
already been there with our greedy little hands.
Yeah. I was just hoping that maybe he had refilled it. You know.
Sure.
You know. Hey, we found another one.
Oh my god. You take this, Vincent. I got it.
Yeah.
It's just a quick bio break.
Sure.
Visit.
What are these fights?
I'm kicking for goodness!
At least Minsk has fun killing these poor bastards.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Time I remember the hunter's mark. Let's see if the water element finish this one.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, more daggers.
What path lies before me?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's see what this does.
Can we teleport from here? Can we just teleport to... That means we're ready for our shopping trip. Yes, I killed that. It was not really a challenge, to be absolutely honest.
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, cutscene.
To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordular Elta? By the 9 hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Elton,
Shut it! My family's duty is to Baldur's Gate. I won't have the Hell's Errand Boy poison my city!
What?
So I just teleported out of the vault into the middle of the city, basically, next to the mage's shop.
Right.
And now
we're in a fight.
Kind of. I don't know.
Did we mess up the Archduke? Is he actually dead?
I don't think so. I think that's just Mazora meddling.
And she just thinks he's dead and he's actually in prison.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I hope.
Well, whatever happens, happens.
We can say, persuasion. I believe Ravengard's still alive. And
there we
intend to save him.
Yeah, I mean, that's the truth, basically, yeah.
Number 2, history. A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. Number 3, detect thoughts. Probe Elton's mind. Elton is the one speaking. Number 4, Baldurian. Cordular Elton. Your family has a storied history in this city. And number 5, attack us then. Let's see who's left standing. I like that option because it's like, okay, we go into this vault, right? Some random assassin pops up,
Yeah,
we kill him. We talk to this to Glitterbeard. Some other random assassin pops up, we kill him.
We've
We
been in
teleport
random
out.
fights all day and just murdering the shit out of them.
Butterscotch is getting slightly annoyed. With
I
this
know.
whole thing.
Maybe a bit uppity too
Uh-huh.
about it, but I feel like we should just persuade her. I don't know where this history thing is going, but we're better at persuasion, I think.
Yes, with a disadvantage, but we have proficiency and +5 from intelligence for history, so +9 for history, or
Yeah, but I also feel like it's a stronger play, right? Like history is okay. Recall a fact.
yeah, I am curious about that. I wonder if history locks you out of the other ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
why I want
let's-
to take
let's just
persuasion.
take
It was my
persuasion.
first reaction too.
This hat is so good.
What's the DC?
18.
Oh,
You rolled
wow.
a 13 +4, 17. 2 items, and 19. Just barely.
And she's like, "Oh, my mistake then."
Stand down.
That was not.
I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us?
I know, right?
Will, there's something you should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you.
What's the worm beneath?
Oh, this is interesting.
No, yeah, okay. First option, a worm? Do you mean there's a dragon living under the
Ah,
city?
this is so cool. I love dragons.
Yes, Dungeons and Dragons.
I know,
We had
right? And they never
dungeons,
come
right?
up.
Yes. Number 2, why do these lessons matter? And number 3, working a dragon doesn't sound like a good idea.
Do number 1. Clarify, please.
A bronze dragon, to be precise. He sleeps beneath us, even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate.
That's so cool.
He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm. Until now. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Let it set the path before you.
This is fucking cool. This comes straight out of left field. I did not know about this.
Yeah.
And did not expect this to be part of like little story.
Uh-huh.
But that is so cool. Did I mention he's my boyfriend? The dragon guy. I'm with them.
We can say, your faith and will is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help.
Yeah.
Number 2, you're going to trust him? The man who made a pact with the devil?
It was for the greater good.
Number 3, well, what do you make of this? Number 4, please, you're staking the city's future on a fairy tale. And number 5, let the dragon sleep. We'll deal with the absolute on our own terms.
Be uppity. I want to ask Will what he thinks. It seems like a good thing to do here.
So we're starting to look quite heroic with Minsk in his perfect plate armor.
Awesome. We are heroes.
Yes.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. We'll need all the help we can get. Let's awaken the worm and take back the city.
Ravengard's blood courses through your veins. Your father would be proud. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. May Lady Timora smile upon you.
Okay. Item received, The Legend of Ansur.
Let's read it. I really did not know about this fucking dragon in the city. Like,
hey, me neither.
Yeah, I wonder if that comes up in the old games.
The Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, great Balduran's birth. O Balduran, founder due of veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth, a savior below our eternal elation. To wormway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock Prison, ? U.R. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches? Use lightning skills? ? You are. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by the founder's will decree, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken this one. You are.
I love these notes.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
I feel like the founder's will decree means, hey, you need like this amulet that Baldurian was wearing or something.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's all very exciting. And if it's in Worm's prison, that's probably where the father is kept anyway.
Yeah.
And we'll free him and then move on to the dragon.
We can talk with Will. And
Yeah.
also, Butterscotch said, Ansur is sleeping in the Worm's Rock Prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
Yeah.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
That's from the poem.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can say, it's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? Number 2, I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. And number 3, how about a translation? I don't speak Bard.
Number 1.
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead three's chosen raised the city.
Yeah, and Elder Brain seems like the appropriate time to get a dragon.
Yeah. Just eat it, man. Okay, we leave. That's it.
Yeah. That's cool. All right. I would suggest we now go to camp and do the level
Don
up.
Solarione, Butter already was in Worm's Rock Prison.
Oh,
after arrest by Steel Watch.
That's true. That was Worm's Rock, right?
Huh. True, yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Yes.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that?
Maybe that's not where they keep the Archduke.
But wait, what is then the find and rescue Grand Duke Raven Guard, find the Super Command Center. Okay, that's something else, I guess. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I see it, sweetie.
Okay. Back to camp.
Yeah, and do this juicy level 11. That's like new spells, right, for Butterscotch?
Is it?
It's on uneven levels, odd levels.
3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So there were 6 spells.
Yeah, the highest level we can get. Very exciting.
So, where to start? Just straight up Butterscotch?
Oh, no, choose someone else. I thought you can't choose anymore.
We can choose the first one.
Choose Minsk.
Minsk is level 12.
Oh, you're right. Choose Shahira.
Class feature, level 6, spell slot unlocked. Spells, Heal, Hero's Feast, Sunbeam, Wall of Thorns, and Windwalk.
Huh.
What?
Hero's Feast is pretty cool.
Yeah. How does that work here? You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. You could... Oh, can you do that as a buff?
Yeah, like with Gale, right? We swap Jahira into the party, have a feast,
Yeah.
send her out again. I guess that routine just got longer, Vincent. Congratulations. I wouldn't know what other spell to take. I also feel like we'll probably cycle Jahira out of the party again for a while. For whatever we do next, right?
Okay, also, I was looking at Sunbeam, because remember the maze has Sunbeam, but you can only cast it once. The actual spell Sunbeam you can recast for 10 turns.
Right.
Which, yeah, that is quite powerful.
Sure.
Okay, but I think that's it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Butterscotch Winnoway. 2 spots. Arcane Gate.
Oh, wow.
Chain Lightning.
Uh-huh.
Circle of Death. Create Undead.
Okay.
Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. Okay. Disintegrate.
No.
Which has a very nice damage numbers of 50 to 100. Bless you. Eye Bite. Flesh to Stone. Globe of Invulnerability.
These are all pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
This is a cool level.
Otilok's Freezing Sphere.
Yeah.
Otto's Irresistible Dance. Sunbeam.
Yeah.
Wall of Ice.
Oh, more wall
Don
spells.
Solarione, more minions, great.
I know. I have my eye on that arcane gate, man.
On the Arcane Gate, not on the Create Undead?
No, that's evil.
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
not evil. It's for necromancers.
Mhm.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay, honestly, I was also thinking probably Chain Lightning. I know that Butter isn't like a damage dealer, but I feel like that's the one big exception, right? She has a level 1 damage spell and a level 6 damage spell.
Yes.
But that's nice to have like one really big fuck you and die spell. Just die, right?
But then why not take Disintegrate?
Because it's just single target. Like
That's
we
true.
can deal with pretty much any single target thing. Also, I do like Disintegrate. I'm not against it, and we may cycle it in later when we have more memorization, so whatever, right? I'll buy it from the shop. But the big question for me with Disintegrate is, how does it work in this game? Does it destroy loot?
Reduces the target to 0 hit points. It disintegrates into a crumbly ash. I have no idea, but I would assume so.
Yeah, that makes it less appealing, right? It's against very specific enemies that don't leave loot. You may want to use it. I don't know, beholders or whatever. You could use it on the Elder Brain. But if you will indulge me a little,
Sure.
Vincent, can you read Arcane Gate, what it does?
Create 2 link portals.
That's it? It's
Yeah.
just like Dimension Door, but permanent.
It's concentration, 60 feet, so it's not...
It's not like a gate not like the old spell Gate that just gets a planar being.
No, it's like Gate, but without the pulling somebody that whose name you know through it.
No, I don't mean Dimension Door. I mean like
I know, but gate is still just a gate.
It was just transportation. Wasn't there a spell that you just where you can get beings from other planes?
Yes, if you know that is gate, but gate is also just a gate. It's both.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
But it's also 9th level. So,
But this one is not like that.
No. Again, it's 10 turns, concentration, and only 60 feet.
Very interesting, though. I wonder what kind of shenanigans you can do with that. But
we can probably. Okay. Imagine you like in a fight where the enemy is grouped up.
Yeah.
You can just open this arcane gate and then chuck barrels through it.
Yes. I like the way you think. Or like, yeah. You have to think about that one. But okay, it's not more summons. So which one gives you more summons? Just create undead, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want that. Okay, can you read them one more time?
We have Arcane Gate, Chain Lightning, Circle of Death,
right?
Great Undead, Disintegrate, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, Globe of Invulnerability, Ottilok's Freezing Sphere, Otto's Irresistible Dance, Sunbeam, and Wall of Ice.
Alright, let's look at Wall of Ice, though I'm probably not taking it. Because you can't shape walls, and it just nerfs them a lot.
Raise a wall of solid ice that deals 10d6 cold damage to anyone standing in its way. When the ice is broken, it leaves behind a cloud of frigid air that deals 10d6 cold damage per turn to creatures within. It stays for 60 turns.
Awesome spell, but do you know what I mean? It's so useless if you can't shape it. Because normally, given the right conditions, you could make a cool little ice prison for some people out of it, right?
Yeah.
And then they have to beat their way through it, they lose some turns, and they take lots of damage. Good spell, right?
Even if it's just a line, it would still be good, but there is the constant issue of different levels, and in that case, walls just don't work.
Yeah. So it has to be evaluated differently than in the tabletop.
Yes, and also the best wall so far has been Wall of Fire because people just run into it.
Yeah,
and
it's
take
not solid,
a lot
right?
of damage.
Yeah, that's right. You're dependent on the AI. It's like, as I said, it's good if you can force them to have to beat through it because they're boxed in, but you can't do that. Or also, of course, we've never seen this, but that's a super, in my opinion, super cool way for wall spells, especially Wall of Fire. Could also do it with Wall of Ice. Just make a ring around the party, right? A defensive perimeter of fire. That's awesome. But none of that works, unfortunately. I promise I'll shut up about it. But okay.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Scratch that. Please, let's look at Circle of Death next.
Okay. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. On save, target still takes half damage. That's 8d6 necrotic, and it's a con save.
Just one creature? Wait, what?
No, it's sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature.
It has a creature as the target, and then it's an AoE around the creature. Okay, I'm not impressed. Did I miss something here? It's just 8d6?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how big the AoE is.
Yeah, but like, you couldn't just upcast a fireball. What am I missing, Vincent?
Well, a fireball is, in these fights, often a rather small AoE. So if it's a circle with a 200 feet diameter, sure, I can see why that's interesting. But I agree in general that 8d6 on our level is
Does it only hit enemy? Like, do you not have to consider friendly fire?
No idea.
Weird.
Also, it's a con save, which is
the
worst
save.
one.
I feel like I have to read the PHP version. I feel like this spell would normally like do save or die on low HD creatures. But I don't know. Well, whatever. No, I'm not keen on this one unless I'm missing something.
Yeah.
So let's look at Chain Lightning, the one I'm honestly considering.
Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 60 feet. That's 10d8 lightning.
Alright, that only picks enemies. It's AoE. I think I want this spell.
Okay.
It's just... Right? It's useful in basically any situation. Like if we can't place any spell, because it's too awkward, because there's allies in between, like in the Zentarum fight or whatever.
Yeah.
You can still place this one.
Definitely. And 60 feet range is from the initial target is quite a lot.
And if you combine this with the water elemental, oh
Mhm.
boy.
Yeah.
That's fun, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have one more choice though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what else was there? Was there like a big control spell? How about that invulnerability sphere? That I don't see quite where we would use that, but it's a cool tool.
Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage.
Yeah. Could have used that on Volo and then just blown up the barrels.
Well, I guess so, yes. It doesn't say that it makes them... So usually these globes, the way I understand them, work against damage from the outside. But this one says, no, if you are in there, you are immune to any damage.
Yeah, okay. I was imagining it in a way where you could put it around Volo and the barrels are outside of the sphere, but you're right, they might be inside with him. But maybe we shouldn't imagine it as a sphere at all. It's just a buff that makes you immune to all damage.
Yeah, which is why.
Yeah, though it should include, right, that they also then can't attack. They can't attack out of it. It doesn't say that though, right?
No.
Does it? Wait, is this just... It's just a different spell. This is just damage immunity?
It's damage immunity.
But you can still attack normally.
Yes, it's... Okay, it has some drawbacks. It's only 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
It has a range of 10 feet. And it's concentration.
Right.
Doesn't say how big the area is. Range 10 feet? No. Why does it sometimes do that? And sometimes
Yeah, I don't know.
I hate that.
But, I mean, consider this, right? Just imagine it's a 3-turn invulnerability buff on someone. And they can still attack and stuff normally. Even that, like, that wouldn't be super useful. Like, for us, do you know what I mean? In what situations would that really change something?
Yeah, I agree. We often have situations where we are the ones controlling and picking people off.
It's like, put it on Karlach, okay, Centurion. Well, she was already really defensively well positioned, you know what I mean?
The version I can see is, hey, if Butterscotch ever gets attacked by like 3 assassins, she can put herself in the globe of invulnerability and just keep on casting control or firebolt or whatever spells.
But
because
she's concentrating then.
True, yes. Which is a lot of drawback, but if there are 3 people within her, within that globe with her, they can't hurt her. And they might be busy trying. But yeah, I like control more.
Yeah, if the game was harder, or if this was like a hardcore run where you can't die, and then you have this as a kind of oh shit button to save yourself or anyone else, that might be interesting. Or if there were like, you know, super hard fights or whatever, weird situations where you would need invulnerability, then this would be interesting, but not in a general purpose way. Alright, so that's off the list. Is Otto like a really good control spell, the dance?
Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Attackers have advantage on attack rolls. The dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws.
So wait, it can't take actions, but it also has disadvantage if it attacks.
I guess.
That makes no sense. But I guess if it has a reaction attack.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
It also doesn't say that the creature gets to save. So I guess it's just 10 turns of you're dancing now.
Those are the spells I always looked for in D&D editions. Like, you can't even save spells.
I mean, to be clear, you get 1 save at the beginning, but no save after that. So if you don't make the save,
right,
cast this on a certain very powerful wizard that's trying to control the city, and he's dancing for 10 turns.
And just consider the case in which you are a divination wizard and you enforce the save. I think so far, like, we can collect the other spells as scrolls and buy them and stuff, but I think I want Chain Lightning and Auto's Dance.
I'm just looking at Eyebite, which
we can read
understand.
More. I'm interested in all of them. These are the highest level spells.
Yeah, your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth.
That's so horrific, man.
Is that a good thing?
Oh boy.
Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, and putting creatures to sleep.
This is so not Butterscotch.
No.
But go on.
While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Okay, you concentrate on it for 10 turns. But I would love to know what it actually specifically does. That is all it says. It's okay. You can cast, or you can inflict dread, sickness, and put creatures to sleep.
I mean, it's probably really good. I remember the spell from the PHP. It's just I don't know the specifics because I never used it because I don't play D&D at this high level ever.
Yeah, I think I've seen it used once in Critical Role.
I've seen hags use it, probably also in Critical Role.
And I think the main power of it is that you can recast it 10 times, basically.
Right.
And it's single target CC.
Yeah. It's probably good.
Yeah. You can force 10 saves with it, which is a lot.
But you have to use 10 turns for that.
Yes.
And that's not so great.
And you're concentrating and it's single target.
Yeah.
Which is an issue.
In which situation wouldn't you rather use one of the AoE control spells?
Yeah.
Right. But okay.
I mean, okay,
spell.
against legendary resistances, I guess. But
yeah, that's true. If you want to bite through those.
Yeah. Then we have Flesh to Stone.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's a save or die, right? That's also fun with, divination.
Well, not quite. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed its saving throw within 3 turns. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So, it is save or die. Just 3 saves.
Yeah, they nerfed this to where it's no longer interesting. I don't like it.
Okay, and then we have Odilog's Freezing Sphere. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use.
And how much damage and stuff?
10d6.
Alright.
It's a con save.
Okay, a save for half. And you just...
No, it doesn't say that you still deal half damage, so I guess it's a save for... It's just a save.
Very
Either take
unusual.
damage or take no damage.
And you can throw it once, or?
I guess, yeah. I wonder if, this might be a case where you can create them and then give them to your rogue or something, and he throws them.
Right. It says you can store them, right?
Yeah, but can you give them to other people?
And how long can you store them? Can you just keep casting this every day and stack up on them?
Probably until the long rest, but I don't know.
This is the spell for Gale. This is.
Oh yes.
We'll teach this to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
That and global invulnerability.
Oh, he can just. Oh my. That's. No, that only goes 3 turns, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna say he can cast it on someone and then he stays in camp. So it's just God moding through Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, but we take.
Anyone else we're missing? No.
All of Ice we've looked at. Arcane Gate, Circle of Death, Create Undead, Disintegrate, Eye Bite, Flesh Stone, Global Invulnerability, Odilog's Freezing Sphere, Sunbeam, Wall of Ice, Cloud Curse. No, Cloud Curse is level 5.
Oh, yeah, okay. And yeah, the Undead spell, we just don't like that because it's undead.
Yeah. I'm a fan of Sunbeam in general, but not on Butterscotch.
Yeah. We still have Shadow. We should also level her up, I believe. But there's one more. Yeah, okay, first let's do all the level ups, and then I hope I won't forget about this, because there's one little thing I want to try out. What's this new high level slot?
Yes.
Well, we'll get to that.
Let's see. Did it just add Find Familiar, or did I take something out? I think it just added Find Familiar. Never trust these.
Huh.
Okay, but what do we put in her list? Chain Lightning? Or
She has one new
Yes.
memorization. Yeah, Chain Lightning, I would say.
Okay. That's Butterscotch. And it's Will.
Right, he gets his last sorcerer level. No, it's not his last, his second to last.
What does he get? More HP. Last feature Sorcery Point. There's 3 spell slot. Gain spell. Subclass feature. Heart of the Storm. When you cast a level 1 or higher, when you cast a spell of level 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, you cause a small local storm. All enemies within 20 feet take 3 lightning damage or 3 thunder damage.
Alright. Kind of cool.
Okay, interesting. But around him? Around target? Huh?
Around Will, right?
I guess?
Because he's so powerful.
A small local... This is a weird thing.
But it's like the flying thing, right? It's just you automatically like passively trigger effects if you
But
cast
it also
spell.
means that you would... Like, we have to be really careful with CCing people now, because he will, on accident, break them out if he casts lightning or thunder.
Yeah, you're right. But luckily, that doesn't come up very often,
Yeah.
right? The Eldritch Blast isn't.
This is a weird ability. Like, not necessarily a bad one.
If
it's
you
just a
combine
weird
this
one.
with water and stuff, it can be like kind of neat.
And Heart of the Storm resistance. You are resistant to lightning and thunder damage.
All right, that's cool.
We can choose a new level 3 spell.
Do we have lightning bolt?
No.
No?
No.
I suggest lightning bolt.
It's not even part of the options.
Okay, never mind then.
Sorry. We have...
Lightning bolt is not a sorcerer spell? What the fuck?
Apparently not.
Nah, we must have it.
Maybe?
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
so.
the only explanation.
We have Witch Bolt.
We do?
We can pick it, I mean.
Oh,
it's one
okay.
of this.
Yeah.
There's Blink, there's Counterspell, Daylight, Fear, Grand Flight, Gaseous Form, Hypnotic Pattern, Protection from Energy, and Slow, and Singing Cloud. Snow, straight
Do you
up.
want fly? Would it make your life easier?
No.
Yeah, it's not really good, right?
No.
What was the... early in the list you had something I wanted, I think.
Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. Until long rest.
That's gaseous form.
Yeah. You can troll somebody else so hard with this.
Imagine a multiplayer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Come on, dude, drop concentration. No, why not? Why? You're gas
I
now.
can't open the door.
Yeah.
Oh. Why would you need to open the... You're gas. Just flow.
Just
Right.
enjoy it, man.
Yeah.
Just roll with it. Until the long rest.
Be free.
Yeah. It's not like they get a save or anything.
No.
Yeah.
Why would they?
But no, I don't want to. Yeah, okay. How about we give him also counterspell? Because he usually never
Sure.
uses up all his spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can never counterspell enough.
True. Accept.
All right.
And then the fourth member is Minsk.
Yes. A ranger.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. Volo wants to talk to us.
Ah, did you level up Minsk?
Minsk is level 12.
Oh, he yeah. You're
Yeah.
right. Let's talk to Volo, sure.
Saving here.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
You're asking us.
Just tell us, you dick.
No, I think he doesn't know.
No.
That's why he's asking us.
Oh, God.
Which is-
He's even more clueless than
I know,
thought.
yeah.
We can say, Oren the Rat controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you've pissed her off? Number 2, I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Number 3, did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. And number 4, I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you.
Nah. Let's set this guy on Gortash. I feel like Gortash would be way more pissed off by Volo than Oren.
I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now.
Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Saravok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself.
Oh, wow.
It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Are you gonna poke out my eye again?
Uh-huh.
So I...
Teodosioyo, pish posh.
Yes, that was a good word. You called that. I agree. And I just need to point out, Irenicus was the villain of Baldur's Gate 2, the elven sorcerer wizard who abducts you and then experiments on you and, like, you know, wants to find, like, activate your potential as a ball spawn. And the Slayer was a special form you unlock later in Baldur's Gate 2, where, you know, it's a special ability and you can activate it. You instantly lose like 5 reputation or something, and then you turn into this monstrous being that's really, really strong, but it like corrupts you and stuff. And I think that's like a Baal special ability. And you are not supposed to use it, but then you get pressured into using it. It was pretty cool. It worked because that game was actually hard sometimes. But so that's the Slayer and that's Irenicus, and this is of course relevant to me.
Yes. Yeah.
I like
was wondering what's the big deal about being a Slayer? Like, what is he talking about? But okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. All right.
We can say, "I'll do it," or we can say, "Don't look at me. I'm not about to volunteer."
No, I'll do it. Sure.
Wonderful. I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
We can ask, what is the Slayer? Number 2, tell me about Irenicus. Number 3, I need more than a book to face Baal's chosen. Number 4, this is a daunting task. I should begin my preparations now. And number 5, I have already slain Mirkul's chosen. I can handle this.
Alright, what's the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said that children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Yeah, well put. What he said.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I have a vivid image of the Slayer now.
Now let's ask about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
Yeah, that guy was cool, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like pretty much a hero to me. Yeah, we can still say, I need more than a book to face Baal's chosen. Number 2, this is a daunting task. I should begin my preparations now. And I've already slain Mirkul's chosen. I can handle this.
I honestly feel like number 3, like Mirkul's chosen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Okay. Item received regarding the Slayer.
Does Volo leave, or is he sticking around?
He's just standing there.
All right. Want to read the book?
Doesn't seem particularly busy. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of the unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken. More broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the ballspawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extract while the spawn is my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood. Trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer.
Right. That's a wizard gone mad with power.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Right. That's a total wizard plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how can I get this murder god
yes,
to
extract
get into
his,
me
yeah.
and make me the avatar of murder?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing how reckless they are, right? Just the sentence, getting it to quicken in my blood.
Uh-huh.
It's like, you gotta admire it on some level.
Okay. Very interesting. There's a door, a cage door laying on the ground here, and we can open it, and it opens into the ground. It's just a weird visual bug. I assume they just created the cage and like stuck it into the ground to have the cage door.
Or it's just
basically.
a cage door, right? If someone removed it and just, you know what I mean? It's just
right, but it opens.
if you had a physical cage and you just took the door off and threw it on the ground,
yes, but
you could still sort of open it. But
yes, but then how does it vanish into the ground when we open it?
that I cannot explain to you.
Exactly. Yes.
Can we swap out Minsk and Jahira for Shadowheart and
Oh, you don't like them?
Karlak? I think they're not the main party, right? They're old people. Their adventure is done.
Yeah, yeah.
But I am totally happy to get them back in the party if we do a quest or something that where they
I
seem
think you
relevant.
might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
What? Why?
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Nice. She gives good talks.
Yes.
I can see why she's a leader. Also, yeah, makes sense. We got some powerful allies.
Yeah. But we did also spend a lot of time just
Chasing
waddling
rumors.
around in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, with our pockets full of coin, yeah.
Yes. Yes. We're gonna get that hack. We can say, don't thank me just yet. Minsk and Keen are sure to give you some headaches. Number 2, don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper. Number 3, Minsk will be an asset, I'm sure. Number 4, don't thank me. It's the cult I'm focused on. Anything else is an added bonus. Number 5, none of that was a thank you. And number 6.
What? She literally said, thank you.
She said all that I can do is thank you. But she didn't actually...
Oh, no, come on. That's being, like, really pedantic.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the line.
Does it say wizard in front? Like,
no, but
wizard.
it
You
should,
did actually say thank you.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
The final line is 6. Now we can focus our efforts on the remaining chosen.
Right. I want to say Minsk is going to be an asset.
Mm-hmm.
He's an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. Even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Well, you say that, but we need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back.
You're sure?
Yes, I am.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
So did she have any important items?
Another day, another dungeon.
I don't think so. We don't do the thing where we like have them share equipment or whatever.
But he has some items that are polished.
Oh yeah?
The clown corpse, for example.
Oh, that stuff, sure.
And a ton of gold and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the chest.
Still breathing.
Yeah, we need
despite everything.
Exactly.
Don't waste a step.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you.
What now?
You and Boo both.
Oh no. Does he want
It
to...
may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
No.
No, you don't
And
say.
that same one man is Minsk.
Right.
I'm so relieved. I thought he wanted to fuck us as well. Like, yeah.
Well, I still kind of expect that to come up.
No, I don't think so.
See.
No, I don't think they're gonna do that with the old character.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be in a little bit bad taste, but
I don't.
I wouldn't be completely surprised. We can say, I'm aware. You tried to kill me multiple times. Number 2. Alas, alack, it cannot be so. And number 3. You can't blame yourself. The cult were manipulating you.
I am aware.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures?
Oh, no.
Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bone. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Oh shit. Minsk has a full-on existential crisis.
Yeah, just hit people, man. We can say, you believed you were following Jahira. That's not evil. Number 2, everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way. Number 3, Boo's right. You're overthinking it. Number 4, a fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at the camp. Number 5, don't ask me. I'm just trying not to die.
Yeah, I mean, so he was following Jahira, sure, but still, he must have been more compromised than that, because this is implied. It wasn't shown, but he clearly did like heinous things, probably in following her. And why would he like if she tells him to murder orphans or whatever, and Minsk just does that? Like that doesn't paint him as very good, right?
No.
Clearly, he thinks Jaheira is wise, but he must have some wisdom and intuition himself to see that clearly this, no matter what the cause is, that doesn't justify the means.
Yeah.
And
so far, I
yeah.
mean, he even talked about that. He's usually the one instigating stuff, and she's then cleaning it up.
Yeah. But I don't feel he was quite in charge of his senses.
No.
I don't think he's to blame for that. Like, we would be fucked up if we hadn't had the protection of the Emperor and stuff. I want to tell him the number 2 people have potential for good and stuff.
It's just buried deeper inside, or lost along the way.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
You just want someone like Minsk in your life. It's just pure joy.
Yeah. Also, you know, it's probably Mercer that was mocapped. When he was speaking, I could really see Mercer.
Really?
Actions. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Just wide hand motions and like being really invested.
Right.
Yeah, it was pretty
Welcome to Exandria.
Exactly.
That kind of stuff. Nice.
It was you, and they're just pointing at us emphatically.
Right. Yeah, right. Because you have observed him quite a bit doing acting and probably playing similar roles and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can say you're quite quick to call me friend. Oh, this is the base
the
menu,
usual.
basically.
We'll do a question. Do you see the hamster now?
No.
Okay.
No idea what's up with that.
We'll see with restarting the game, but then also let's not talk further now with them.
Okay. Leave. Actually, no. I don't need you right now. I'll meet you back at camp.
All right.
That was the reason.
But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Is that a euphemism? Go on. I'll meet up with you later.
Yeah.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Well, where is your hamster? I don't know.
The invisible hamster.
Yeah. Oh, it's just somewhere. Okay.
Let's get Karlach and Shadowheart. Let's get the gang back together. The
All's
magic
well, I hope.
gang.
Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, what you been up to? Praying and stuff?
We can say, you mentioned Shah followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents? Oh, right, that's, yeah.
Everyone has a quest. There's so much still to do, Vincent. This game is crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to ask that, or shall we
Are you
just
in the
search
normal menu?
Yes.
Yeah, just get her in the party for now. We can still ask that later,
All right.
right?
Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Yeah, that sentence is weird, but fine.
Level.
Yeah.
First one we also got Carla. Laughing. Stopped. Hold on, laughing. I was desperately in need of a makeover.
Oh, you mean new, like, outfit and stuff?
Minsk is so amazing.
Why do you say we have a desperate need? Not that I disagree.
No, it's just...
It's
still goth butterscotch, and
it
I'm
doesn't fit
kind
anymore.
of growing tired.
Yeah,
of her. And
that's perfect. Then it's time to do that. Okay,
Come
that's
on,
cool.
we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Yeah. All right.
Well, we have 2 more level ups.
Yeah, let's level up Karlach.
level 11. Hey! She now has 3 digits of health. 104 HP.
Wow. Nice.
Class feature, Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you gain 1 hit points instead of being downed.
Oh, it's just like the orc thing.
That's nice.
Or Death Sword.
Yeah.
You could stack all of that. If you have a half orc barbarian with Death Sword.
Yes,
they
and then you get hit by magic missile and you die 3 times.
Yeah, no, if you die once from magic missiles, the others won't hit you, right? Or how does that work? Yeah, anyway, it's something to test out.
Okay, and the others just gain a passive, change with heart, but we do want to keep bear heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, hey, Relentless Rage.
Barbarian levels are easy. That's fine.
Shadowheart, still in her necromancer armor. Up to 80 HP now. And we get spells. What are her... Oh, she gets no domain spells. Interesting.
Huh, okay.
She can cast level 6 Hero's Feast.
Right.
Planar Ally.
Oh, that's a summoning run, right? Okay, we need to look at that. More people, yes!
Blade Barrier. Heal. Create Undead.
Right, that's
and
the same.
Harm.
Can we look at heal and harm?
Yeah. Heal. 78 healing. Healer targets wounds and remove blindness and any diseases. No effect on undead constructs and its melee range.
It's just full HP.
78 HP.
Oh, okay.
And harm is 14d6. Reduce a target's maximum hit points, but never below 1.
Huh.
And that lasts until a long rest.
Very.
On save, target still takes half damage, but its maximum hit points are not reduced. And it's a con save.
Yeah. Feel like not for us, not in this. Okay, let's look at Planar Ally.
Besiege one of these otherworldly entities for aid. I don't know what these otherworldly entities are.
At this point in the game, they don't even bother spell checking anymore.
No, who cares, man?
Sure.
Hero's Feast we've already looked at, and then there's Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close, which I've used extensively in Pathfinder, and it's very fun.
Sure, but walls in this aren't that fun.
Yeah, this is just, it's an upgraded Wall of Fire, basically, right? It's just damage.
Yeah, we already have that covered. Yeah. Let's get Planar Ally.
That's the one already selected. Perfect.
Very good.
And we have also Planar Binding with us.
Do you need to combine those?
I don't know.
Well, let's experiment a little bit. So Shadowheart has Planar Binding, yeah?
She as well.
Alright.
Want to cast a 6th level spell?
Yeah, that's quick save. I want to experiment now a little bit. This is where we can quick save.
Yeah.
And we can reload to this point. Now we're going to waste some spell slots.
I'm pretty sure Planar Ally just stays. It doesn't say.
Yeah, I know. I think so too, but we'll see. We don't even know what we'll get, right? Let's cast it.
Planar Ally, Cambion, is option number 1.
Okay.
Conjure a Fiendish Cambion to fight alongside you to cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Razor Fire.
That's just we get the same one as Jason, then, right? Okay.
Planar Ally, Deva. It can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Okay, this is basically a paladin.
Yeah.
And Ginny. Conjure a powerful Ginny to fight alongside you. It can cast Sweet Plum Gales. What? Thunderwave and Drunken Inhale.
That's the funnest one.
What is this? Can we look at these abilities?
Does it say, or do you have to summon it? Okay.
Sweet Plum Gales. Class action. It's an action. Coalesce the air in fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains those within for 3 turns. It's a strength save.
Okay.
Then we have Drunken Inhale. 48 poison damage. Compel foes towards you with an intoxicating wind that makes them drunk for 1 turn. On save, target still takes half damage, but are not pulled closer or made drunk. And it's a con save.
This is like the Warcraft Pandaren Brewmaster or something.
Basically, yes, but the movement aspect is quite unique. that you
Right.
pull people
Yeah,
towards you.
That's true. Did he have a third ability?
Thunder Wave.
Oh, right, I know that
5d8
one.
thunder.
Yeah, okay.
It's just an upcast. Level 4 Thunder Wave.
I feel like the Diva is really strong, but the Revivify, it's crazy that it has that, but that never comes up.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if it's a
Diva might still be better though.
yeah, a paladin with 60 feet flying is pretty good.
It's also thematically more fitting for Shadowheart. Let's
Yeah.
summon a Diva. Look at it.
It's naked. I mean, not completely naked, but very close.
Like in a toga and stuff.
Not even that. More like a cloth around a loin cloth. Basically.
Oh, okay. Right.
And sandals. And he's
Guy or girl?
Guy.
Right.
Very muscular.
Like with gold dust on him?
Not quite, but he has the only thing he's wearing, apart from the loincloth, are these Roman high sandals.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Those gladiatorial sandals
Exactly.
we've heard so much about.
Then a golden band around his left thigh.
Okay.
2 more bands around his upper arms, just below the shoulder. Golden
Right.
again. And then 2 bracers, also entirely
Yeah.
golden.
That's the look.
Uh-huh.
Right.
What is the weapon he's wearing? Can you show me?
Warhammer?
I think so, but it's hard to tell on his back. Not sure. And he has, of course, wings. Angel wings. He's level 10. He's a celestial. He has resistance against normal weapons and against radiance.
How much HP?
136.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He has more HP than the cameo.
Yeah. AC?
21.
So, Shadowheart, do you want to introduce your new boyfriend to us? You know, him and Will and me, we could all go on a double date.
And I think he
Then the
just
Diva is
stays.
like, who is this guy looking at the Cambion? They don't get along, and it's really
They
awkward.
just immediately start fighting.
Yeah, and like Will has a deal with the devils and stuff, and
I mean, it is quite awkward because her camp is immediately next to Will's camp,
Yeah.
which has Mizora standing 2 meters further.
Man, this is a sitcom waiting to happen.
Yes.
Oof. Yeah, okay. But well, welcome to the team.
Yeah. He has Wrathful Smite,
Yeah.
which is a weapon attack 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning plus 4d8 radiant plus 1d6 psychic. Possibly frightens your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move.
Crazy.
He also has Concussive Smash 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning plus 4d8 radiant. Possibly dazes your target.
Yeah.
And then he has Revivify and normal attack, and he can fly 60 feet now.
Yeah.
And his normal attack also deals plus 4d8 radiant.
Yes, this is a good use of level 6
Uh-huh.
slot. But here's one more thing.
Whatever it takes.
Butterscotch has a level 6 slot, right?
Mhm.
Can you cast, what was it, create Greater Elemental or the highest elemental spell, and then use a level 6 slot and make a Water Elemental, see if it's any different?
It certainly is.
Yeah, I want to know what that is like.
Because now, instead of selecting out of 4, we select out of 8.
What? Okay.
Because we can choose level 5 Air Elemental, Earth Elemental, Fire Elemental, or Water
Ah,
Elemental.
the old ones.
Or we can select a level 6 Air Myrmidon, Earth Myrmidon, Fire Myrmidon, or Water Myrmidon.
Does it say what they can do?
Yes, it does.
Oh god. We'll be here for a moment, guys.
Yes,
Strap
Water
in.
Myrmidon. The Myrmidon can cast Hymal Strike, pierce a creature with your frost-rimmed trident and chill it. Deals 1d8 bludgeoning plus 1d10 cold. I guess
Right.
that's just the normal attack. Healing Vapors, 2d8 healing. Exude water vapor with your general elemental dampness. Okay, healing nearby creatures. If you are poisoned, the water is tainted, and instead of healing, it deals 2d8 poison damage to nearby creatures.
That's really cool. Whoever thought of that.
Mhm.
That's very cool.
And
Also, that's crazy.
yes, and of course it creates water.
Yeah, and it's just keep that in the back ranks of your literal army you have now,
Yes.
and then go to town.
AOE 2d8 healing. Cool.
Every turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
And finally, Explosive Icicle. Hurl 3 tridents forged of glistening ice that pierce targets and create ice surfaces on impact. Deals 3d8 cold damage.
Sure.
Wait, does that mean it's like Scorching Ray? So it's
Kind
98
of, right? Yeah.
cold damage? That's pretty nice. Okay, then we have the Fire Myrmidon. Scorching Strike, which melee attack, I assume. Myrmidon Immolation. Ignite with incandescent primordial flames that hasten you. You can haste for 3 turns.
But just itself, it gains haste.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's concentration.
Yeah.
And Cinderous Swipe. Create a blooming cone of fire as you swipe at a foe. 2d6 fire plus 1d8 bludgeoning.
I like water better.
Yeah.
Although, one thing though, the Water Myrmidon, in comparison to the 5th level thing, it loses its teleport, right?
Can't tell you.
Okay.
We would have to. I mean, the 5th level one doesn't say anything about.
Oh, okay. Then maybe it can still do that. Okay. So air.
Earth is next.
Yeah.
The Myrmidon can cast Muck to Metal, Sludgy Sling, and Burrow.
Those are the best names. I have to give them that.
Muck to Metal. Harden your slippery body into a substance like steel, increasing your armor class by 2, but reducing your movement speed by 20 feet. Lasts for 4 turns. Sludgy Sling. Overwhelm creatures with painful, heavy sludge, mirroring the area around yourself in thick mud. What? It deals 2d6 bludgeoning. What's the point of mud?
Well, we've been covered in mud.
Difficult terrain, movement speed is halved.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Burrow. 2d8 bludgeoning. Let the ground swallow you up, only for you to re-emerge in a terrific burst of earth, damaging nearby foes.
That can be cool because it's also a mobility thing, right?
It is bonus action.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
But still.
Water's still better.
Yes, these feel very imbalanced.
Yeah.
And finally, Air Myrmidon can cast Invisibility.
Alright.
On. Touch a creature to turn it invisible. Okay, not only on itself. Electrified Flail. 1d8 bludgeoning plus 1d10 lightning. Cloud a foe with your lightning suffused flail and stun them for 2 turns.
Yeah, that might be good.
There is no save.
You just have to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there no? There's no save. Okay. And finally,
maybe there is a save and it doesn't say.
Yeah, maybe. Raging Vortex, 2d8 bludgeoning. Spiral the wind into a choking maelstrom that inflicts 2d8 bludgeoning damage per turn and silences creatures. It lasts for 10 turns.
So, yeah, I feel like the water is your defensive option and the air is your offensive option. And a little bit of utility.
Yeah.
And maybe fire and earth hit harder and stuff, but I bet the earth one just doesn't die.
The earth one you can use to literally block a door forever.
Yeah. That just
I don't take damage. I have insane AC.
Yeah.
No.
And you can position it with the burrow and stuff. These are all good. I'm most underwhelmed by the fire one. Maybe that just deals a lot of damage just attacking. I don't know. But water is my default go-to.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Still seems very powerful.
Yeah. And just then you don't have to worry about healing anymore.
Do we just want to summon it?
Yeah, let's look at it. That's why I made you quick save, right? So you can look at it. And not waste the slot if we don't like it.
Level 5.
Yeah, it disappears, right?
It's gone.
Yeah, that was expected.
Yeah, and these are definitely Myrmidons. So they are basically, they have the same base body as the normal water elemental.
Yeah.
But then there are pieces of armor on top of that body.
Yeah.
It also has a trident and a helmet with a face, which is wild.
You like the other one better?
It looks like someone combined some sort of salamander and a frog, maybe?
Okay. Those are vaguely aquatic or amphibious.
Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Also, it constantly looks like it's trying to kiss somebody.
It makes kissy face lips.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, it doesn't have to win any beauty pageants.
Okay, I think the idea is that you can look through the helmet, through the open mouth. That's why the mouth is open. But still, this is weird. Okay,
Sure.
it does its job, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, what's The main hand attack is 1d8 plus 7 plus 1d6 cold.
Right.
Pierce a creature with your frost wind trident and chill it. No, that's single target. Okay. And then explosive icicles with 3 tridents.
It sounds cool.
Also, yeah, but that's also. Oh no, that. Okay, this is even better than Scorching Ray because
Right.
it does more damage. I'm not sure. Because I clicked on it and it looked like AoE.
Yeah.
But I think the AoE is just the ice it creates.
Right, like with Ice Knife. Maybe.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Still, good to have.
And then healing wave is only available in combat. But god damn, that's big AoE. It's 70 feet? 30 feet? 30 feet. 30 feet of 2 d8 healing.
But it
Okay.
heals everyone, right? Not
Healing
just
nearby
friendly.
creatures, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it still has the teleport. So it can just position perfectly.
Yes. And it's also, you can just keep your team alive if you occasionally heal an enemy for a little bit. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, I don't know. I like having an army. By now, like, we have the Jason, we have the Deva, we have this water elemental.
Mhm.
We can just send them up front, put the
Yeah.
Aether behind them.
Mhm.
You still have Modo and the fucking bird. And Bo. Well,
Yeah.
no, Bo is not part of the team anymore. But that's, yeah, everyone else just stands behind them, controls and shoots, and
yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, that's a lot. And now we have Shadowheart. You can
faithful
cast
guide
8
me.
buff these people. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I would say next time we tackle the Archduke. That's what we do. And I hope they'll put up a bit of a fight.
All right.
Yeah.
What now?
But before that, we may want to go shopping.
Yeah, maybe. I may be persuaded into doing that. Though,
We're standing
you know why
right in front of the shop now.
Yeah, but you know what I'm wary? Because there's going to be another fucking quest in there.
Of
Like a
course.
dungeon.
Of
Like, it
course.
won't, it just doesn't stop. But
But
you are right. It
I-
just,
what I hope happens if, yes, we get another quest, but we can still shop
yeah, that might
before
be the
doing
best
it.
one.
And then we can go shopping, and then we can do the Archduke, and then we
Yeah.
can return to whatever else we were doing in the shop.
Yeah, it would be nice to do the Archduke with really the best items and
Yeah,
stuff. It's
and
just
a different outfit, and you know.
that I do want to do. That is
Uh-huh.
very cool. Oh, there's so much. This game is so good. Like, we've been playing this for what, over 200 hours. I'm still excited about it.
Yeah.
I feel like now we're just really getting into Act 3.
I agree. Now
yeah.
that we have a better understanding of how the city works,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
everything is.
And
Yeah.
like everything they've been doing, of course they have to. They've been doing a lot of setup at first.
Yes.
Meet Gortash, meet
Mhm.
Aura, and meet the factions in the city and stuff.
Yes.
And now we have, and now we're starting to get the payoff.
Mhm.
And it's really juicy payoff.
Yes.
So yeah, I was occasionally I was a bit down on Act 3 at the start, but now it's really. I
Yeah.
feel like now the juice
Never
is worth
mind.
the squeeze.
The beginning is a bit frustrating.
Jarring, I would describe
Just the especially the part when we first entered Baldur's Gate and just found out, all these cool interactions you can have, they are not quests. They just they're here for background noise.
And just even
It's just,
earlier, like
okay.
remember, just it's so jarring coming off of like killing Merkul's avatar and that whole thing.
Oh yeah,
going down, and then here's the carnival of the plains and
Yeah.
the clown and stuff. It's just you
Dis-
got to get used to a new level of intensity.
Despite the fact that like the clown quest was quite entertaining.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like
But juxtapose that with what came before,
the
right?
first 5-6 hours in Act 3 were so far, I think, the weakest part of the game for me.
Yeah.
Until we got in out of the prison.
Yeah. Then it really took a turn for the
then
better.
it got
Yeah.
a bit better.
Yeah.
Now it's a lot better. Yes.
Okay, so we'll do some of those things next time. Unfortunately, next time will be next week. We're not streaming tomorrow, mostly due to like train stuff in Germany.
Yes.
Like train strikes and stuff, which just messes up our schedule. But that's okay. We'll be back for sure. You can hear how excited we are, and we hope you will join us then. Thank you, Vincent, for playing with me. Today was a lot of fun. And we got stuff done, right? We finished the Minsk stuff.
Deal. Yes.
Yeah.
Now we have a good range.
Don Solarione, see you next week. Bye. Chaos Oil. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
for being here.
And as always, I will now say all the addresses. You can find the YouTube stream archive on, YouTube, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. We're also on Twitter, @makes_play. Follow us to stay updated when we stream or when stuff gets cancelled and so on. And of course, we're on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. Thanks, everyone. We're out of here. Bye.
Bye-bye.